Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, and you're not hallucinating. So I'm bad at scheduling. Yeah. So I completely forgot. Yuna doesn't stream on Tuesdays, and when I sent her the date, and I was like, "Oh, is this date good for you?" I think we had a miscommunication, and she didn't realize it was on a Tuesday when she wouldn't be streaming, so that was my bad. So I'm gonna work with her, probably try and do that maybe on Thursday or Saturday. Probably Thursday because I know she has her debut on Sunday, which you should totally go check out. You should totally go check that out because it's going to be super cool. And I imagine Saturday night she's probably going to be prepping for that. So that means today we're actually going to be doing Terra Invicta instead because, look, I'll take, you know what, I'll take any excuse that I can to play this game. I like this game, okay? It's very fun. How are you doing? If you're doing good, welcome in. I did link to the wrong one. I accidentally, what do you call it? So what had happened was, I copy pasted the Twitter, you know, the tweet, and then I put it into Discord, and then I put @ and then I typed RE, and then I hit enter to automatically go and do receive notifications, right? But for some reason, it didn't, and instead it added someone, just a random person in the Discord server. So then I backclicked and backflipped, and I guess I clicked backspace too far because I accidentally got rid of the numbers at the end of my name. So then I did the correct @ but then for the wrong channel. So then I just redid it all, and now we're here. We made it though. Also, how are you doing, Bob? Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. You have a realization that deeply pisses you off about how you previously lived and it shouldn't enrage you, but fundamentally feel too tired and beaten down by life to actually be mad? I mean, not really. Huge news. Yeah, I know, huge news to the OG chatters. The OG chatters is out there like, what the fuck? Why are... Oh, I mean, what the heck? I only ever say nice words on the stream. Why am I suddenly getting a ton of followers? Why are a ton of people popping up on my stream here? But no, we're gonna load in here, and we're just gonna play this game because I like it, and I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem when it comes to how much I play this game, I assure you. I assure you. But no, I'm excited. I'm excited. And then tomorrow, we're gonna be doing... honestly, I know I said... I'll probably put out, like, a, proper... like semi-schedule after stream today, but basically we're just gonna play for it's the 3-year stream anniversary, and you know, I admit maybe I'm a little bit of a selfish. Selfish, have a pretty high opinion of myself, but the 3-year anniversary is really about you guys because I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. So we're just gonna be cycling through a bunch of different games that you guys have, and I'll just be playing with maybe just 1 or 2 games at a time, just trying to make sure I can get a game in for everybody, right? So we're gonna be doing some Helldivers. I think we're gonna do some Team Fortress 2. We're gonna be doing some Hunt Showdown. Gonna be doing some what do you call it? Going to be doing some Marvel Rivals. Just kind of rotating between games. Doing some Dark Tide, just because, you know, I know a lot of you guys have a lot of different games, and I want to make sure that I can play as many games with as many of you as possible. So this way, it's a little bit easier to do it that way. But yeah, that is gonna be tomorrow, and I'll have that list up after stream. Today we are Terra Invicting, and more importantly we have made the Caliphate almost. We have this one little bit of Ethiopia we have this one little bit of Ethiopia right here that we need to yoink in, but overall pretty good. I'd say we're doing pretty well. We have a little bit, we basically just annexed all of this incredibly violently. So we're gonna have, you know, we're not exactly super peaceful. Our militech has gone down just because we originally, I think we started like 4.5. Now we're down to 4.0 just because we annexed all of these countries that had a militech of like 3. How's it going, Cream? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You won't be there long. 1:30 stream. Oh no, I'm sorry. All right, out of curiosity, Flamin, what game do you have that's multiplayer that you can play? Because I do want to make sure, and I'll do that one first because I do want to make sure I can get a game with you in it. You do cause, I think, some of the most chaos here, so it's only fair that it's only right that you get to be in at least one game. Unfortunately, I can't start earlier because I have some stuff It's kind of unfortunate that for the 3-year anniversary is also one of my busier days, and I can't just start the stream early, but I'm going to try and get as much time with you guys as possible. And also we might do a similar thing next week as well, as sort of a pseudo week later celebration type deal. But looking at this here, Caliphate has about 585 million people, not bad. China has about 1.5 billion, which is very good. I'm trying to think of what I want to do next. I kind of want to make the Pan-Asian Combine, honestly. Got 12k damage to 6k healing with Jeff in one match. Nice. Very good. Very exciting. Out of curiosity, do you play ranked or just non-ranked? Silver? To be real with you, you're not getting up to game at 1:30 after being awake this hour right now. You appreciate the sentiment, though? Absolutely fair. Absolutely no problem at all. I will see. I'll probably try for probably not this Saturday, but probably next Saturday, try and have a little bit of a more official one, because I do have some special things in the works that won't quite be ready for tomorrow because I procrastinated getting them done. But hopefully they'll be ready by then, and then we can have maybe more of a proper celebration. Official what? Oh, tomorrow's the 3-year stream anniversary, so we're basically just going to be cycling through a bunch of different games so I can play with as many of you guys as possible. And you know, some of them, what do you call it? Some of them are it's a little, getting all of you guys in and stuff is a little rough, but we're gonna get there. But yeah, look in here. What are the Marvel Rivals? I'm thinking about it. I mean, it's a free game. It's a free game. I know it's free game crossplay, and I know a lot of you guys have it, so probably that'd be one of them. Aside from that, I was also thinking maybe Hunt Showdown, because I know a couple of you guys expressed interest in Hunt Showdown. Probably some Helldivers. I know a lot of you guys have Helldivers because we've done Helldiver nights before, and those were pretty fun. Maybe some Team Fortress 2, because I think everyone has Team Fortress 2. And then, yeah, I don't know what else. We'll figure it out as we go. Who even plays ranked to sweaty enough in quick play? Yeah, I figured. But you never know. Maybe some people like to sweat even more, you know? After all, think about it this way. Pigs can't sweat, right? So if a pig can't sweat, then they must want to be able to sweat to experience it. Ergo, pigs would be the worst people to play with in ranked. Being carry, nice. I will say I'll probably just choose, I don't know. I don't really care about, I guess Spider-Man. I think Spider-Man's kind of cool, but I don't really care all that much about superheroes. So I'm not like really leaning one way or another. You're one sweaty gamer? Good for you. What we are going to do, though, is we are going to go and we're going to start trying to form the Pan-Asian Combine. I think because what I want to do, if I get Caliphate, if I get Pan-Asian Combine, and then I get the big... Actually, no. What is the Greater Austronesia? We might go for Greater Austronesia instead. And then Pan-Asian Combine. Because if I get all 3 of those, I pretty much control all of the Middle East and all of the... and all of Asia, which is pretty great. Like, you've been firmly ridden by spiders all your matches today. They just won't hop off you. Oh, no. That is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I don't know if I'd want spiders anywhere near that. Too many eyes, you know? I'm a little bit shy, and they're looking at me with 8 of those things. That's like 4 times more than, I guess, the average person would, and I already don't want that to happen. You know what I mean? So spiders, big no-go for me. So I'm just trying to think about what goal we want to do. There are a lot, admittedly. We're kind of behind. Well, I don't know if we're behind. I think we're in a very weird spot. Forming the Caliphate was a very greedy play, but I think it paid off. We got all of the Caliphate now. We have Central Asian Union and we have China. If we greed for it and we go for the Pan-Asian Combine, that would be very huge. That would be huge for us. We'd lose a lot, but getting a democratic Pan-Asian Combine would be absolutely insane for our income and research. So I think we might do it. You got a 5-kill ult by nom-nomming and running off a cliff? Nice. It's not a bad thing. They spend all their time trying to kill you that they barely have time for anything else, swinging into doing their big combos only for you to fly midway. That's kind of funny. One thing I will point out is that democratic just China has I think like 400 more research than we had when we had the entire Pan-Asian Combine as a totalitarian state. That's really good to see. That's actually insane to see, because that means if I do form the full Pan-Asian Combine, we should have an insane amount of research. Greater Austronesia is interesting as well, but it's kind of expensive, and I'm going to hold off on it for now. Also, like, admittedly, taking on Indonesia is well, actually, Indonesia might not be that bad to fight, purely because, well, no, it'd be kind of rough, because they do have navies. They have a single navy while I have none, so I have to build up some navies regardless, though. We'll think about it. You pulled what you did with Reaper, killed almost all their team and win that game. Nice, very nice. All right, in that case, we're gonna go and figure, I mean, I could also go for Greater Caliphate. The problem with Greater Caliphate is that Greater Caliphate, it doesn't get me that much more territory. It gets me like a little bit of up here, kind of like this part of Africa, and then it gets me Malaysia, like, or Indonesia. Sorry, no, I think it's in Malaysia and Indonesia. I think it's both. It's not bad, but for a 50k research, that's a lot, right? You jet players are some annoying dudes too. Your self-heal is crazy. Watching you guys just wiping your teammates every time, though, gives you no shows them that they have to learn the concept of spacing. Look, for what I've seen, Jeff seems really fun, but he doesn't seem that hard to counter. Like, unless you're kind of just playing brain off, I feel Jeff, from what I've seen, shouldn't be that hard to work around, unless I'm misunderstanding him. Maybe I am. I want this so bad. Are you kidding me? 20% to military, 20% to found army. This thing is amazing. The Air Force Laboratory, who is from who has government trait? Who has a government trait? Do you? You do. I'm gonna get you the Air Force Lab, because that's actually fantastic, just looking at it. Actually, I'm gonna get it on, who's my science guy again? Who is my, jeez, this guy has 24 science, my goodness. I don't have a science guy, do I? I guess maybe you, kinda, are technically a science guy? The problem is that his little diving ability practically removes this hitbox. Oh, I see. So as long as your Jeff player is like semi-competent, they're probably going to be able to get out of any bad positioning they put themselves in. Okay, yeah, I could see why that would actually be kind of a pain. I could see why that would make things difficult. We're gonna grab the Air Force Research Lab, because this is actually amazing. So is that does that have like a really long cooldown, or is it really just that fast? Is it just like, okay, I'm just gonna dip out of here now? Praxis Technologies is interesting. I don't hate it. Caledonian Rocketry is also quite nice. For a 2-star, it's kind of expensive. Gladius Solutions, I like Gladius Solutions, but I'm not gonna put this on you. I'm gonna get this. You get 2 more admin. Put you on here, because admittedly, this guy's whole thing is he's going to be a commander. He's already got 25 command thanks to his what do you call it? Thanks to special activities section. So I don't need to worry about it too much. And then I'll probably get, I don't know, maybe turn him into like a maybe security. No, security doesn't really help much. I don't use that as a stat. You also get a really big range attack based on basically Zen, but you have no charge and it has an AoE. It's like a 3-second or none. They can use it whenever, but they themselves are useless while in it. Oh, okay. So basically, you kind of, it's basically a get out of jail, but if you manage to chase them down, then when they jump out, they're kind of screwed. Interesting. It sounds like an interesting run at the or kind of thing to have at the very least. Holy cow, I'm surprised. These are, I should have been looking at these earlier, because here's the thing, military, army, space program, and boost are all things that I really want. These are all things that I desperately want, so I'm just gonna grab literally all of them. There's no reason not to, especially given how much money I have. We should be fine. Why is the Templin Institute here? Templin Institute is where, I could have sworn I had it. The reason it's here is because, I guess the, what do you call it? I guess the devs are a fan, which I think is kind of neat. I think it's kind of neat. It gives some nice investigation bonuses, which are cool. What we are gonna do is we're gonna go, all right. I guess maybe I make the, we're gonna go to, who's my other decent commander? I think the diplomat is, My diplomat is, yeah, because you have the unrest missions, which I like. So I'm going to give you Gladius Solutions. Holy cow, this guy has so much XP. I did not realize I had built up so much XP on this man. So we're going to give him the admin he needs to get Gladius Solutions. And then I guess we're kind of making him into a commander here. A secondary commander. I could get him Voice of America and then get the public campaign on him because he has decent persuasion. You also enjoy them? I've seen a couple of videos. They look pretty fun. I kind of want to sit down and watch some more of them. I think it'd be interesting. Advise a stabilized nation. So I already have both of these, so I don't necessarily need these. Who's ready for Easter? You'll be back to your normal War Thunder grind in 5 days. Oh no. But haven't you been enjoying not having to live in the War Thunder grind? Isn't it a little bit nicer to not have to be on the War Thunder grind? Aren't you happier right now? Aren't you happier not being stuck in War Thunder? Or no? Decent command. So I want this guy to be like command persuasion. Actually, yeah, so we're gonna give this guy, I'm gonna get him Voice of America. Get 2 admin. And then get him that. Reason being, it gives him the, what do you call it? Gives him the mission to public campaign, which I really want him to have, because he doesn't have that right now, I believe. He doesn't have that, but this will give it to him, so he can start doing public campaigns for me wherever needed. Is playing War Thunder? Do you miss the grind? No. Ah, I see. We ever do a proper rivals community, I think? You're not swapping to help the team. You're that guy. You don't care if we have 4 damage. You're going to damage. That's fine, because I like to play support anyways. I like to play support, so that's fine with me. That was always allowed, Flamin. You were always allowed to play damage. It's okay. No one's gonna hurt you. Well, okay, they might hurt you, but I won't. I won't. Grind being leaking classified military intel. Of course. What other grind is there when it comes to War Thunder? I don't think there is a different grind. I think that's just it. We're gonna get our spy here. We're gonna give. Can I give him Interpol? I can't give him Interpol yet, but I want to give him Interpol. Because that'd be very cool. If we go to the marketplace, Omega Information Group. That's not bad. I don't dislike it. I just need stuff that gives me admin. Wait, do I need the grind? Probably not. You'll just be having to play War Thunder again. Well, that's nice, at least. The tech tree. What about the tech tree? Admittedly, I also need to go, and I need to just dump some of my... What about you, Cow? Because you already have pretty good... You already have good persuasion, so... Was there something I wanted to give? Not really. I can just kind of dump whatever on her. I've already gotten her the persuasion she needs. We got unassigned. I'm gonna give her 2 admin. I hear never grinding rank solo queue in WoL, and it's better off for it. Yep. I do not like League of Legends. I played like 1 game, decided, you know what, I think I'm good, and then I never played again. And here I am, all the happier for it. How's it going, Dictator? If you're doing good, welcome in. Silver's in it for the love of the minor corrections and military hardware, nothing else? Well, of course. Are you kidding me? They said that the barrel of this tank was 38.21 meters long, when it's actually 38.22 meters long. Absolutely unplayable. Now I must leak classified military documents to prove it. One of the cool kids leak classified docs. They do go to jail. That's why they're so cool, because they went to jail. That's why they are so cool, because they actually went to jail, which is so damn cool. Hermes medals, kind of meh. I'm gonna give her 1 point in persuasion, just get her up to 25. I could get her 2 points in admin. I don't really know what I'd give her, though. I don't really know what I would give her with 2 points in admin. I guess I could maybe try to give her something for her security. What's this? Well, I don't have the EU, so I can't. Standard risk management. I think I'll just give her a point in admin for that. Give her a point in admin to get the standard risk management. And then give her a point in admin for Hermes medals here. So that way we just get as much as we can from our space medal. Do you know Nintendo made its own customer base for its toys? Yeah, I mean, I figured. He doesn't play League, he showers. I do shower. I even touch grass. What do you mean? I thought this was known info. Get affluent. I don't like affluent. I mean, it's one monthly my monthly income is 595. I don't really think it's worth the XP cost. Maybe very early game when you're struggling for monthly income it would be worth it, but right now it's just a waste of XP. I'd rather put that in like security or something, you know? It's an unacceptable mistake. You would leak classified documents to improve the penetration of armor of your tank. Oh, sorry, my mistake. There's no laws against the Pokemon? You mean they actually had love hotels? I mean, yeah, I could see it. I could see it. They look, they gotta improve the clientele somehow. They gotta get more people into it anyways. And like Flamen says, there are no rules against the Pokemon, Batman. Go to this guy. What do you got going on? I think I'm gonna get Praxis Technologies. And then, can I get both of these actually? Yeah, screw it. We're gonna get 6. We're gonna get 6 of these. Oh, I can get him 6 admin. And then I'll probably switch this onto something else later. So let's get you. And then I need 2 more admin. Should put some in espionage. I mean, he has 1 it's kind of like, I don't think it's worth putting espionage on someone who doesn't have any espionage because they're never gonna... I'm not gonna be able to turn someone who's bad at espionage into someone who's decent at it if they start at 1, right? At this point, this guy has decent science, so it'd be better to try and put points in science and make him like a scientist kind of guy. Honestly, this is John Flamen, yeah, John Legion is kind of a... I don't really know what to do with John Legion. He's kind of all over the place. He's kind of just all over the place, but you know what? We love him for that. You do with those freaks who never play League? Oh, I see. Good, make sure you don't have a stinky Flamen on your hands. Good. Yeah, you gotta make sure you shower, guys. Gotta make sure you shower. Because otherwise, it's like bad for like your skin and stuff. Gotta sleep in for the next 4 days. Nice, congrats, Silver. I hope you have a wonderful... I'm guessing you're on vacation. I hope you have a wonderful vacation. I dare you question your hygiene. You sent you to 500 years in the Spirit Stone Mine. Not the Spirit Stone Mine. Oof, you messed up big time there, Silver. Alright, yeah. Ultraviolet combat lasers. I'm putting kind of all my research into it. It's just taking forever because we have... Do I have the Habs? Okay, I do. Alright, well, let's assign our... Actually, are we mid-mission still? We're actually mid-mission. That's right. We had already assigned our people. So let's wait for this round to end, and then we can assign new missions. Start investing in magnetic nozzles. I'm going for ultraviolet combat lasers because I want long-range lasers, and also I have the highest amount of bonus to research speed from it because of like orcs and stuff. So this way I'm going to be able to put the most into it. I should be able to pretty quickly overtake these guys and put all that I need into it. No, it's Easter break. How could you... No, yeah, I figured. Wait, who broke Easter? I was gonna say... I don't think you can break Easter. That doesn't sound very good. We're gonna confirm assignments. I'm gonna have John Legion investigate some alien activity in the Pacific Defense League, actually, which I don't like.
Standing by for orders.
Oh, it's probably the alien that was over here is now moving over here for servants, which is fine. You're not going on vacation? I mean, that's good. Or that's fine. I feel like a lot of times a staycation is a bit more relaxing, personally. Jane Doe, I want you attacking right here, because we actually have, like... Yeah, they have dropped a lot of terraforming stuff here, which I don't like. I'm gonna have you defend my interest in the Central Asian Union, because those are
protecting our interests.
Ready for order.
Diamond Dog. Sea Wolf Diamond Dog is weird, because he has a lot of abilities, but he sucks at all of them. Staying home and just sleeping in? Nice. Yeah, hibernation. Yeah, honestly, hibernation. Nothing wrong with a good old-fashioned hibernation.
Taking it to them.
As far as ops are concerned, admittedly, I do have a good amount of, sabotage. Who can I sabotage? I'm gonna sabotage the servants. I don't know what they're doing, but whatever. I want to screw them over. I have a good amount of ops, but I can definitely get... I kind of just have to rebuild them because I spent them all doing some other missions. Mostly on advising and stuff. Actually, sorry, advising
Securing
is
our
influence, isn't
control.
it? I don't remember what I spent them on, but I spent them on something, alright. We go down here. We have Ethiopia.
We've hacked their research data.
Alright, get rid. Yeah, break directed focus. I am gonna need to... I just need to get executive authority. If I get executive authority, then I can then cede the last little bit of territory right here to the Caliphate, and then I can ignore down here. Every time you mess with the servants and protector, alien hate rises. Yep. Oh, wait, does that include sabotaging them? I guess that makes sense. You know, that's probably why they hate me, because I do kind of keep sabotaging them. I forgot that that would also cause an effect, wouldn't it? All right, I do want Panage and Combine. We're gonna get directed focus, space traffic control, and augmented learning, because all three of these are really nice. And then we'll get, then we'll go for Panage and Combine. You see here, we are rapidly increasing. Ooh, interesting.
Score one for the good guys.
Who got Republic of the Southern? Who got Republic of the Southern Cross? Wait, was that these guys? These guys? Interesting. Interesting. Huh.
Target remains
I didn't actually
operational.
think anyone had gone for that.
By the numbers.
Good to know. Malta? Like the country?
We
Sabotage
found
does count? Alright, I'm gonna stop sabotaging them then. I'll stop sabotaging them. That's probably why we're at like 3 hate right now. So you're gonna sleep, you're off. Have a good night, Flum. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's already past midnight. It is past midnight, yeah. It is past midnight. And we have completed our hab on Mercury. Well, not quite. We still have to wait a little bit more for the mining to be done. But we got all these skunk works up and running, which is great. Love to see that. Actually, I want to go resistance on Mercury. What do I have here? I have this low Mercury orbit. I have the crater right here making a bunch of nano factories, and we have the layer defense arrays. Over here we have the layer defense arrays. That's 5, 6 skunk works. Honestly, I want to get another base up on Mercury. I think I probably have the boost too as well. Can you investigate the people in the Caliphate? Are there people in the Caliphate? Where? Oh, yeah, there's a Project Exodus. They're probably just trying to increase public opinion or maybe destabilize. I don't think either are gonna do much. How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. On low Mercury orbit and an unknown in the capital. Yeah, the unknown in the capital's a little... I don't like that. Oh, let's investigate the unknown in the capital. Let's figure out who you are.
We'll see what they're up to.
John Legion
Standing by for
was
orders.
investigating alien activity. So there's an alien somewhere running around right here. What I can have you do, if I wanted you to hostile takeover, go by % chance. I could do Antares Semiconductor, actually. Ooh, I like the sound of that. All right, we're gonna steal that. You're gonna have him do that.
Targeting enemy orders.
What do you call
Standing by.
it? John is pretty high admin.
I'm here.
So he can actually get a lot of
Your
work out of
orders?
that. And then I'll just have John go around stealing admin or stealing
going in.
people's stuff, I guess. Gonna go to Jane Doe again. Clear out this stuff here.
Going in hot.
Mostly trying to just
Standing
make
by.
sure that any alien assets I have gets kicked out. In the meantime, we are gonna go. So we are gonna want to go for. We are gonna actually. I'll have.
Your orders?
I'm gonna just have you purge right here, real fast. Give me back Mongolia.
Terminating the opposition.
Acknowledged.
And then you are gonna go improve my rep. How are we here? We're fine here. I guess improve my rep in Mongolia, make it a little bit easier to purge.
Making our case.
Okay, and then we're gonna start moving down to this area and just getting them to like me. It's kind of weird that the Philippines isn't in the Pan-Asian Combine, but I guess they're in the... Excuse me, hiccups. I guess they're in the other mega nation. Excuse me, hiccups. Wow. All right, let's roll it. And see that unknown. That unknown went up to Turkey. Turkey's a little scary now. I will say, Turkey is...
Surveillance complete.
They're quite big. My only kind of,
Org acquired.
I guess chance here is the fact that... Well, actually, no. I'm building my Miltech pretty rapidly.
We've moved the needle.
I mean, I have 26% here. it's hard. It's hard when when they're already in like the robotics age to get it up to where it needs to be. Vietnam and North Korea. Cool. Check my research. My research is gaming. Alright, so we can get their loyalty to change and get a small bit of public opinion higher. Science never stops. Well, I like science, so we're gonna do that. And we completed directed focus. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. We're gonna do space traffic control next, so we get more investment in, what do you call it? More investment in, crap, did I join that? I was trying to click a different button. I think I just accidentally joined a war. No, I don't
Target
think I did.
destroyed.
Oof. Unless... No, Iran did technically join the war.
Target secured.
Okay. Well, you know what? As long as nobody goes to Iran, we'll be fine.
Our associates are
Should
now
focus
in
on
charge.
lowering unrest. Yeah, that's probably a good call. We can get... Yeah, let's lower unrest. The big thing is that I just want to make sure... I want to make sure that I don't, that I kill all the alien megafauna in my areas, because if megafauna starts spawning, that's going to be a real pain in the butt for me if I have to deal with like 10 megafauna rampaging around. So I'm trying to wipe out anywhere that has density before it gets too bad.
Reporting in.
So like right here, for instance, this is heavy density.
Taking it to
I'm gonna
him.
get rid of that. Africa has density. Yeah, Africa is rough. Admittedly, I care a lot less about Africa than China right now because...
Going in hot.
Reporting in.
When it comes
At
to
your
making
service.
money, and when it comes to like my production and stuff, I'm definitely getting more out of China than over here. So that's the one I'm more concerned about. I will have John Legion stabilize right here. That's a decent bit of ops. So I think it'll be
Restoring
worth it.
order.
And Agent Cow Cow is going to
Ready
actually
for my
defend
mission.
interest in Mongolia, just so I don't
Making
lose
things
that.
safe for our people.
Seawolf Diamond
here.
Dog is going to go in assault assets right. Let's assault an asset right here. Yeah, it's a light, but let's just work on getting
Going
rid
in
of
hot.
them. There's like a whole lot of heavy. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. There's a whole lot of heavy, but there's not much I can do about it. And then I guess you can go and investigate. All right, so Project X is Tech Mogul. I want to find, all right, I want to investigate this servant right here because I
Surveilling
want to try
target.
and turn them. If I can turn a servant, that'd be nice. What I'm actually going to do though, we're going to try and get another Mercury base though. I can afford it. So let's go to Mercury, see if I can get another one and just make a bunch more, Skunked Works. Okay, so if we go right here, we have... Alright, I think we're gonna go for this crater right here. Again, I don't have a lot of fissiles, so I'm trying to make sure that I go to places that have a lot of those. So we're gonna go to the Bakayo crater. Although, so if I found a settlement on the Bakayo crater... Okay, that's actually only like 147 days. That's probably cheaper than, yeah, that's probably cheaper than building a colony ship right now. The big thing is that it takes a lot of boost to get there. But I'm just gonna do it for now because I don't think I have not yet unlocked what I needed. I've not yet unlocked what I needed to get the colony ships up and running. Build a construction thing in space. Yeah, we will. All right, so we're gonna get solar array right here. Build 2 solar arrays right here. That's gonna give us 530 something power. Pretty cool. Gonna build a mining complex right here. 146 days. And then we're gonna build a Skunk Works. And we're just gonna build a bunch of these guys. I'm gonna build a bunch of these guys. 3, 4, and then 5. Okay. And then we're gonna build Operations Center. What do you get me? Oh, I don't really care about that. And then I'm gonna build... What am I gonna build? Then I'm gonna build a farm. And then I'm gonna build 3 layered defense arrays. So 1... Why can I not build you? Because I don't have enough of these base metals. That's okay. So our next two will get up a little
Securing
bit
our
later there until I get
interests.
this built up again. That's fine. All right. Oh, and actually, let's go. Let's go.
We've
to
got some
our
intel on our
have in
target.
space. Actual loyalty score of 1. That is what I call very good for us. What I call very good for us. Build solar array, and then construction module right here. Build in space, and then I don't think I can throw on any like layer defense or anything, so I'll throw on a farm as well. Okay, I don't want to use the boost for that, so we're gonna wait. But in other words, we are looking pretty good right about now. All right, looking
were
very good,
unable to
actually.
increase
Failed to
security.
stabilize. That is unfortunate. Pacific Defense League is joining against Switzerland.
By the
Cool,
numbers.
I suppose. Reduced alien life forms by 54%.
The LZ is secure.
Reduced it by 32%.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Completely wiped out. Nice. Okay, that's really good. Actually, I do wonder. I go to tech. I guess we'll see here in a sec. If I go to tech, we have, what do we have? We have alien robotics, which are better for build army, military, and building ships faster. We also have security chaining for harder to get enthralled, and also Ferrocite exposure network tracing, which is also actually really good. We also have, we're gonna finish apparatchiks real fast, but I also want to go down to Megafauna and Necropsy. I think we're gonna want to get that. We're gonna want to get that just because Megafauna are spawning a lot, or I think Megafauna are gonna start spawning a lot here, and I'm gonna need to do as much damage to them as possible. Deep space metallurgy. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just like, if I'm not struggling for that metal right now, then I'd rather spend it on something else, you know?
Where do you need me?
Raging Cow is going to turn this servant, who's actually currently in my territory, which I don't like. I'm going to have her use just
Reeling
a
them
bunch of
in.
influence there.
Ready for my
and
mission.
then I'll know wherever the servants are, which will be great. So let's go to
I'm here.
Jane Doe. I'll let you just soul an alien asset right here. Soul an alien
You're
asset.
up. Reporting in.
What is our base, out of curiosity? Yeah, the problem is our base cohesion is just really high for, or our base subversion is high for China because our cohesion is so low. So I need to kind of just wait until my cohesion gets higher, and then I should be fine. I'll have Boreas
Acknowledged.
over here though go and stabilize.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Actually,
Standing
I'll
by
have
for
both of
orders.
these guys stabilize the
We'll turn down the
Caliphate, though,
heat.
so that way I can actually start
Ready to
increasing our
go.
mill tech. Since I believe as long as we technically have unrest, we won't be able to upgrade Militech at all. You are gonna go and just assault another alien asset. Assault the one right here, 81%. I can get you up there with minimal, because this guy doesn't have bad
They're
command,
going in.
but he doesn't have good command. If I go to unassigned, yeah, nothing there. 92. You get him Puppet Master, which is interesting. It's kind of just, I don't know if it's really worth it. Albernane Financial. Okay, that's not bad. And then, ooh, I could get Costco Industries, but they have to be a criminal, which this guy is not. This guy, though, gets a little bit extra to the command, which I like. I think we're gonna do that. Delta Force is cool, admittedly. Delta Force is actually great. And U.S. Special Forces Command. All right, we're gonna go and we're gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this for him. And then we're gonna buy U.S. Special Forces Group. And then we're also gonna go and put 3 points into admin. 3 points into admin, and we're gonna buy Delta Force. And we're gonna buy Delta Force. Get his command up a decent bit higher. And then finally, I could also do... I don't have enough for 2 more admin to get that final guy in, so I'm not going to. The minerals, I will go and do 1 admin, though. and I'll get this guy for the minerals, because getting extra minerals is fantastic. Again, I'm trying to get as much out of my spaceborne resources as I possibly can. This guy's 11 command. That's not bad. And again, I haven't even gotten to cybernetics yet. Once I start doing cybernetics, it'll be a lot better, I feel. Do hostile takeover. What can I steal? Charlie's research group. Anything that gives me command? Topia Solutions does. Oh, I don't have a good chance at it. In that case, we're gonna grab... I guess we can grab this. Might as well just steal from this guy.
Targeting their assets.
Where do you need me?
And then you are gonna go over here, and I want you to investigate. Anyone else? Yeah, let's have you investigate. Where do I want you to investigate? I guess I can only have 2 turned agents at a time, which is a bit of a bummer. Let's have you start improving my rep down in Vietnam. Make it a little bit easier for me for in the future when I actually head down there.
We must persuade the people.
That's what we're gonna do. All right. I don't care about Costa Rica. Construction module at Marshall Base is done, which is great. Yeah, I will say, pretty nice thing. This settlement mining complex is up. But a lot of, let's see, like nanofactories aren't done yet, and those will get us, okay. Admittedly, this did not do exactly what I thought it, oof, I think I'm actually gonna, no, I think I replace these with skunk works, actually. Speeds the construction of all modules that have and allows founding additional, yeah, we're gonna replace these, I think. Nanofactory upgrade. What does a nanofactory upgrade get me? Tier 2. Yeah, I don't know what it gets me. It builds products for money. That's what I thought, but it isn't saying that it gives me that. It isn't saying it gives me that. All right, well, let's let it build and see if we get any money out of it. Because I mean, I'm doing good on income, but I could always have more. It does say it. Oh, okay.
Return them to our cause.
All right, nice. Yep, easy turn. Got some alien facilities in Bucharest. Again, there's not much I can do with it comes to alien facilities, because I really just can't piss off the aliens anymore. That's actually really... I don't know what it is.
Order is returning.
I believe I have turned a total of 4 servants at this point, and I have lost all of them. Not because they decided they didn't support my cause anymore, but because the other factions assassinated them. Because the other factions decided that they just weren't having it, which I find kind of funny. Alright, I'm gonna go to these guys. I'm just gonna have all armies go home. Alright, so
target secure.
I'm just gonna have them all go home wherever they need to go. So that way it does if there are no products. Oh, I see, okay. We're gonna get augmented learning. Again, I do want to invest in knowledge a good bit. And then this will get us the Hydra interrogation, which is great. We'll look up here, yeah, so we've almost caught up to the academy here in this research, and I can even dump more into it if I want to. All right, another army in China is great. Looking here. I'm not really sure what they're trying to do. All right, I'm gonna have Boreas go right here. Stabilize.
Restoring order.
Jane Doe, I want you to go right here and stabilize.
We'll make things safe.
I want to
Standing by for orders.
Returning them. I want to start inspiring. Just go inspire all my guys.
I'll speak
Have a
with
round of just inspiring all my dudes.
At your service.
You can go stabilize.
Restoring order.
John Legion. John Legion isn't
Where
good
do
at
you need
stabilizing,
me?
is he? Not really. I don't want to spend that much ops on it. So instead, John Legion's gonna steal another thing for me. Sure, Galatia Interactive. I do like this extra to espionage, so I'm gonna take that.
Targeting enemy orgs.
And then
Ready.
you are gonna go and improve my rep in Vietnam again. Just try and get them to like me. Maybe I'll coup. I don't know if I want to coup them or not. I could coup them. Rex Interactive. We could get that next.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I mean, I could coup them. I don't know if I need to necessarily. India's at war with Vietnam. Yeah, India's at war
Our
with
interrogation of our
annoying.
captive has yielded.
Alright, so basically we can figure out what their purpose here is. These are all really good. I'm actually gonna just quickly grab European decolonization so I can break apart the Caribbean states and take those for myself because they are really good for boost.
Asset acquired.
Made your return from your shower. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are just doing a little bit of more Terra Invictaing. I did accidentally join a war. It should be fine. And then admin node. I don't really care about this. Restart. I'm not doing Restored Warsaw Pact. Institutional Bastions. I'm actually going to take this because people keep stealing my orgs. People not only keep stealing my orgs, but I also don't want to have to deal with them.
Violence is abating.
Admin node is worth it. An army is named Noble 6. I can do that. It might be worth it.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
It might be worth it, but I just don't know where I ended up putting it. Alright, the 8th Armored is now known as Noble 6. Cool. You got 3 things. Yeah, we got a cut.
Things are
Oh, you're
stabilizing.
right, I do have one. I forgot we have the Skunk Works now. Let's go right here and change the project. I'm gonna throw on... What do I want to throw on? It's a very good question. There's a lot to throw on. We're gonna do Space Force basic training. Smart spacecraft defenses, space naval academies, mountain war. Let's get mountain warfare doctrine. I'll throw 2 into here.
Public opinion is moving in
I'll
our
throw 2
direction.
into here. And then servant sabotaging Ethiopia. What a bunch of jerks. I will say once I get those skunk works up, we should be getting a pretty nice big bonus. I will say Academy is scary right now. Wait, why is... Okay, wait, so Protectorate is taking over and forming the EU. Why is the Academy helping them? Academy has US. Servants have India. I have China and the Caliphates. Who has Russia? Academy has Russia. Russia's a little scary, actually. Russia's a little scary because it is 1... Which I'm going to drop this to 1. It is just 1 point away from the servants losing it, and then instead it goes to... Or the Academy losing it, and it goes to servants. That's just a little scary to see, in my opinion. Little scary to see. But I suppose it is what it is. Good priorities, yeah, mostly just putting out military here, trying to raise our mil tech. If we can get into the information age on this army, that'd be fantastic. That would be fantastic. We have 27% of our economy going into it, which is nice. If I wanted to direct invest into the military out of curiosity, how much would it be? Okay. Yeah, that's really expensive. That's really expensive. It just went to servants. Did it go all the way? Oh, it did. It did. Oh, that is scary. Now, that is scary. Well, actually, no, it's not. You want to know why it's not scary? It is not scary because I already took away all of Russia's. When I controlled Russia, I already took away all of their nukes. It's not great. Don't get me wrong. It's not good, but it could be. It could be worse. It could definitely be worse. And then we're gonna do, where is it? I guess we'll just do boost for you. They rebuild it. Yeah, I did see they're rebuilding their nukes. That is them rebuilding the nukes is a little concerning, but it's not
on the way to the target site.
They're not gonna build enough in such a short time for me to need to worry.
Ready to go.
Because
making things safe for our people.
Oh wait, I don't have nukes, do I? I haven't developed the atomic bomb yet, have I? Oh, okay, wait, that might be a problem, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Are you telling me I didn't have the atomic bomb? Alright, I think it might be time to get some bombs. We have 5 armies. 5 armies is pretty good, especially because if, like, the main people we defend against is Russia. We're mostly defending against Russia. We have a roughly equivalent army to them, but we'll be on defensive territory, so it's, like, way easier for us. Polish Ambassador, how's it going, Miss Poshtar? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Yeah, them going to servants hurts. The baby weighs 26 pounds. He's quite chunky. I see. I'm afraid I don't. That sounds quite chunky for a baby. But I'm sure he's still a healthy guy. All right, we're actually gonna drop this down to 1 because the problem with Unity is just that we have debuffs from these armies getting destroyed. We're gonna have to wait, and now that those are different, we're gonna have to wait until we just slowly move back to our rest value of. Actually, our rest value is only 3 though, which isn't great. So China's a bit rough. We gotta figure it out. Been better. You got an incredible fever. I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Pashtar. I hope it gets better. I hope it gets better. I'm sure it will over time. Fevers, they suck in the moment, but I'm sure you'll get better over time.
What's the
how they work after all. I suppose that is how they work. Yeah, we're gonna assault the alien asset here.
Heading to the LZ.
What's the op?
I want you to assault the alien asset right here. And then
We're going in.
Gonna have you.
Standing by.
I'm gonna have you assault the alien asset right here. And this alien keeps popping between my areas. If I go down to right here, maybe actually I don't know. Is this an alien? I don't know.
Investigating
for an
target.
alien. I have a pretty easy time spotting him. You've had it for 2 days straight now. Oh no.
Protecting our interests.
Well, you know, the longer you have it, the less time I guess you'll eventually then start unhaving it, right? So I hope that it'll go away soon. It'd be very nice if it did. All right, we're kind of just returning our armies to where their home regions are in the meantime.
I have new information.
Yep. Okay. So the question is, do we kill this guy? I'm worried if we kill this guy, we're gonna push the servants over the edge, and they're gonna start like being real mean to me, which I really don't want to happen because I'm not ready to really take them on yet, you know? So we need to find a way, but I hate letting him just run free, you know? I hate letting him just run free and doing whatever he wants. All right, that's one
target destroyed.
All right, wipe that one out.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Okay, so that's 3 targets completely destroyed. It's actually really, really good. I mean, they're trying to shift public opinion towards me. It's just not going to work. But aside from the fever, are you feeling all right, Miss Pashtar? Are you able to get, drink some water, get some good rest, that type of deal? I hope so. Why are you here? I don't know why this guy's home region is. I don't know why this man's home region is apparently the Central Asian Union, but I suppose I won't complain. But yeah, I mean, like, if we check here, we have 4 armies from Central Asian Union, 5 armies from China, 5 armies from the Caliphate. 14 armies total is pretty scary, especially if I'm going to be on the defensive, which I will be. I should be fine to fight off anybody. Just likes giving you big slobbery kisses. That sounds like something a baby would do. I don't think they've quite figured out the whole being normal people thing yet. I will say, where did the alien go? I succeeded on finding him, but I guess he went to ground. I guess he went to ground at some point because he's just gone now. Huh. Well, let's go investigate what you're up to, and maybe
initiating surveillance
from them.
Ready for orders.
Some navies and 1 army from Iran. Oh, that's right. That's right. That is true. We do need to get some armies. We do need to get some navies. Problem is, navies are really expensive. Navies are incredibly expensive. For now, at least in China, I need to get the bomb first. And the Caliphate, I want to get Caliphate's Miltech up to 4.5. Once I get their Miltech up to 4.5, I'm gonna have them develop. Actually, I'll put a little bit into the bomb right now just to get started. But no, I want to get our Miltech up to 4.5. I'm also trying to get less authoritarian just so I maybe get some bonuses to research and whatnot. And our economy's pretty decent. You're able to get rid of get the EU under your banner. I could. Yeah, actually, I could. That would be interesting to go for, admittedly. That would be... What I'm gonna do, though, Ms. Pashtar, I'm gonna let them finish forming the EU first, because So in order to get the EU, I have to do the research to get to form the greater EU. Unfortunately, I was not the one who did that. The Protectorate is. So I'm gonna let them form the entirety of the EU first and do all the hard work for me, and then I'm just gonna do a funny little coup and take it over myself. And then I don't have to... Then I let them do all the work of forming the EU, and then I just take the reward. I will be able to have Poland. Actually, I did find there is a special thing where you can have Poland make like their own, kind of kingdom here. So I might try for that as well, because I think that could be fun, and I know you were asking about that. But the big thing we're admittedly working towards right now is actually Pan-Asian Combine. So once we get these, admittedly, it's kind of once I get this. Alright, once I finish these two, I'm gonna put them down to 1, and I'm gonna just put most of my tech into ultraviolet combat lasers, because I really just need to get it so I can choose where the next tech goes, and also because I want those combat lasers. But yeah, I would like to have Poland. I think it would be fun. Right now, I have an 85% chance here, so we're gonna get rid of this.
Heading to the LZ.
Your
you
orders?
are an Inspire
Ready
guy.
for orders.
I want you to go Inspire. I'm actually gonna have her Inspire my
I'll
spy.
ensure their loyalty.
Gonna have her Inspire my spy
Reporting
a couple
in.
rounds, just because he technically...
Where to?
I only know his loyalty is at 2 because of a trait he has, and I don't know how to get rid of it. And since he is my spy, no one else can actually spy on him and tell me what his actual loyalty is.
Going in hot.
So I'm sort of just like
Ready to go.
assuming that it's okay. But one way I can guarantee it is just by
Restoring
inspiring
order.
him a bunch, and then wait, he won't
Where
betray
to?
me because he'll be too inspired. We're gonna do a PR campaign actually in Vietnam with you, because again, I want to.
I will tell our story.
All right, and actually, we're gonna go to Habs on Mercury. Was it you? You. Okay, so you guys, we have let's finish building layered. Let's build 2 more layered defense arrays. 2 more layered defense arrays. Awesome. And then, so we have large surface to orbit green laser cannons. I suppose there's something. I'm mostly just doing these because I want to make sure my Mercury bases are defended, because if they go all the way if the aliens go all the way to kill those, that's gonna make my life miserable. But yeah, once this is up and running, we'll have like a 50, because I have 2 places doing that, so we'll get like a 50% research bonus, which is great. Speaking of, actually, if we go to modules, if we go to the low Mercury orbit, we're gonna throw on more skunk works. So we're gonna throw on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, can't do that. Can't do that. July 15th. Okay, so we're gonna wait till we get more of this metal here. Yogi's giving him another kiss. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with your little sibling. It's always nice to have a good relationship with your siblings. Alright, so our armies are kind of just back where they need to be, which is good. Armies are back where we need to be.
Person of interest surveilled.
Actual loyalty is 10. And yeah, we're gonna survey humanity first for a couple times, just see if we can figure out journalist awaiting next mission phase.
Things are cooling off.
See if we can get a little bit of a, stolen project from them. He's a great baby, that's nice. Alright, so, if we do this, we gain a little bit of science. If we do this, we get a lot of science, but also get some debris. Interesting. So, where is this exactly? Forrestal Station. Where is Forrestal Station is a very good question. I go to Earth. Forrestal is in low Earth orbit 1. Okay, I could be... Because I think it'd be really fun. If I do... Although if I... that's a lot of debris. That is a lot of debris if I do that. Which is a little nerve-wracking. But also, all of my guys have, like, 3 sets of layered defense arrays, so it's fine. We can gather even more authentic data by exercising the onboard defense systems. which I guess I can have because I have a bunch of defensive score. So I'm gonna get that for the science, because I do like science. And then I'm gonna grab, where is it? Actually, are these ferricites? What about these ferricites? What did I click? All right, go right here. We have ferricite resistant. Okay, jeez, that is 30k. That's 30k, but I imagine it's pretty good. Imagine, all right, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this. This will be done in May of next year. This will be done in August of this year. All right, I think that's good. I think this is fine. Both of these I think we desperately need to get, just because we need to, we really just need to get as much resistance to aliens as possible, because we are entering the find out decade.
Public
Actually, I kind of
is
thought the aliens would have been a bit
increasingly
more
with us.
aggressive so far. Might think you're his dad, but he's a great little sibling. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I'm glad he's having a good time with you. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised the alien administration hasn't actually been founded
Target
yet.
secured.
I feel like last time it founded by
The
2035.
NZ is secure.
It might just be, though, that last time, since the servants had both America, Canada, and Russia, they had just a boatload of research. And this time, they're not doing as hot. They do... Alright, they do still have... Although they do still have Russia. They have Russia and India, which is a lot still. But then again, they don't have all of India, so they're not actually... They have executive authority, sure, but they're not getting that much from it, right? No ads, all good. He's been vibing. Nice. Alright. So... Mission control... Admittedly, mission control is kind of fine right now. Mission control is kind of fine. I want to see, actually, if I go to ships, ship designer... If I make a... where is it? I guess it would be intersystem colony ship. Auto design. We have fission... Okay, we do actually have fission outpost kits. We do actually have fission outpost kits. We're gonna drop all the armor because I don't care about armor. I don't care about a missile. And then... Let's see. How fast can you be? Cruise Delta V. We get more rockets. Okay, admittedly, the problem is, I think my drive kind of sucks. Yeah, I think we want to get Dumbo drives, because right now we can't really go really far, so we need to get better drives for this. Alien structures can start the alienation if you don't blow them up first. You only 8% going to mission control. I think... yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. We have a decent amount of mission control right now. I'm going to pull it off and just put that extra % into the bomb. And then once I get to 1k funding, I'll take it off funding as well. So... I'm worried, because so basically I could delay the alien nation forming, but if I do that too much, then they're gonna be like, okay, well, we're just gonna attack all of your guys in low Earth orbit.
Eyes on
Which
target.
I really don't want the aliens to do, because, you know, I like having stuff in low Earth orbit, funnily enough. It gives me a lot of nice bonuses.
Going in hot.
So I need to make sure...
Where to?
But I guess I find the balance there.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Ready for my mission.
Because if I go to, like, my hab right
Ready
if I
for
go to,
orders.
like, here. Layer defense array. It only gives me 63. That's literally nothing. So I'm using railgun battery, point defense laser turret, and then a green laser battery. There's gotta be better stuff I can unlock, right? I feel like for 2030, there's gotta be better stuff I can unlock. But I don't know where it is. I guess I have to go farther down the tree. All right, let's get rid of this guy.
Acknowledge.
Nox right here as well.
Where do you need me?
Go right here. It's light. If I have both of them on it, they should be able
Heading
to
to the
clear
LZ.
it. And that'll
Standing
clear out
by
all of the
for
alien
orders.
life forms in China, which will be a huge bonus. John Legion going to have
Investigating
activity.
alien site.
All right. Yeah, because they are moving a lot of guides into low Earth orbit right now. Need to get some techs. I know. I need to get a lot of techs, actually. There's a lot of techs I need to do.
I believe they'll stay loyal
Part
to
of
the
it
cause.
is that I'm putting a lot
We've
of my
got some
research
intel on our
up to
target.
here. Because I want to take this. And then I think once I get Mountain Warfare Doctrine, I'm just not going to use this slot and then have these 3 go. But because I need the Necropsy. I need this because despite my best efforts, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to deal with a lot of alien megafauna. And then Ferrocite resistance
Score
is,
one
I
for the good
think,
guys.
just a necessary.
Target secured.
And nice, wiped it out.
Mission abort.
Okay, actually, it was a mission abort because we completely destroyed it the first time. We just need
Here's
to...
what we
I
found.
need to be as resistant to the aliens as possible because I need to hold on to what I have, right? I have what I have, and I need to make sure I hold it. If I start losing it, then that becomes a problem. We're gonna go to John Legion. Oh, wait, you were investigating alien activity in the Caliphate? Oh, I don't like that one bit. Alright, investigate. Oh, they have in South Sudan. Is that?
We'll recon the site.
South Sudan is not
Ready
me.
for my mission.
That's its own thing. I mean, if I went, if I went and assaulted it, I'm just wondering if that would be enough. Wonder if that would tip the aliens over the edge to start really screwing with me. Because they're at 3 right now. I feel like if we point it up to 2. Maybe I think we drop. I kind of want to wait till we drop the 2. But also, I haven't done anything, and I don't like this facility. Just kill the megafauna? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. For now, just gonna work on killing any what do you call it? Any alien growth that's around here. Out of curiosity, does getting rid of alien growth cause aliens to get mad at you?
Taking it to him.
Like, even though, you know, they were kind of the ones who started it, would them doing if I get rid of the growth, are they like, I hate you? Yes? You're kidding me, Alsora. So just no matter what I do, it seems, I'm going to piss off the aliens. Unless I just want a bunch
Gear
of
up.
megafauna to spawn.
Ready.
It's not that much. Oh, I'm sure it's not a lot. I'm sure it's not a lot, but if it's even just a little
I'll
bit, that's
ensure
gonna
their
add up.
loyalty.
It's
Ready
not a
for my
large
mission.
amount, though. I'm just trying to think of how I could, trying to think of what I could do to try and
Gear up.
make sure that I, what's the word? Bio missions. Oh, you don't have any. You don't have anything for me. Lame. Okay, let's go over here. Let's investigate this unknown. and see
Tracking
what it
target.
is. Actually, how are my guys looking?
Ready for my
Alright,
mission.
next round I'm gonna have most of my guys
At
get
your
around.
service. Reporting in.
Your
3 to 4
orders?
months worth of time passage will
Ready.
reset it. Oh, okay.
Standing by.
So we'll wait until like
I think
maybe
we had a breakthrough.
August, and then we'll go down here and assault this facility. Just because I want it dead. Actually, we're gonna go and
I
assault
have new
this.
information.
We're actually gonna go destroy this right here, because these severe alien life forms, they are close enough to they are definitely close enough to mess me up, which I don't like. Okay, so this gives me 90 per month. Okay, so that did just give me a lot of extra money per month, which I like. I very much like that. And then we have some skunk works. Let's go back, actually. Let's go to Mercury again. Low Mercury orbit. We have construction. We have skunk works. All these are skunk works. Let's get another skunk works on here. Get a skunk works. Let's get a farm. Also, how are you doing, Osora? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I don't know if I said that earlier, but if I didn't, I hope you're having a great day. Let's get a farm, and then we're gonna get, you guessed it. Actually, I think just 2 layered I think just 1 layered defense array, actually, because I can't afford 2. Yeah, I can't afford 2, so we're just gonna get the 1. And then we'll just have this set to be what it is. Alright, and that should be pretty nice. Again, I mean, I'm just trying to build a bunch of skunk works, get as many of these as possible so I can research these projects as fast as possible, since I need to put the pedal to the metal and start researching like crazy. Right now, Academy's in the lead. If we get to 45k and the Academy is still a decent bit ahead, then I'll probably just dump all my research into ultraviolet lasers for a bit to make sure I get the next research. I don't remember what it is, but there was something I needed to make sure that I chose for the next global research. No. No. Again, no. I do find it funny that I'm still
LZ
allies
is
with, I'm
secure.
actually allies with Russia still. Cool. Where are you? Can you...
Target
Can you
destroyed.
return somewhere? Can I transfer you? Where can I transfer you? Can you set that as a favor? That's a very good one. Wiped out invasive flora and fauna. Yeah, problem is this guy's like out in the middle of nowhere. I don't think he has enough Delta V to make it home. Free ship in the literal middle of nowhere. We could just kill him. I don't know what to do. I can't do anything with him. If I wanted to, could I send him back to Earth? Transfer. No, there's no way. Could I send him to Mars? I think he might be close enough to Mars. He could get to Mars, just barely. He could just barely make it to Mars. And then once he's in Mars, he can resupply at my base and then hopefully make it back to... we could just blast the habitat here. I'm gonna bring him to Mars and have him just defend Mars for me. I think that's something. 80 weeks. Okay, sure. I guess now I have a guy out at Mars, which is cool. I technically have a guy at Mars. That's kind of fun. Alright.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. Brought down some of the alien fauna is great. Alright, so these two are down. We need to get the one down here. I'm actually going to send all of them down here to take on this severe, though, because this is... wait, I don't like that. This is likely about to, spawn a megafauna any day now, and it will probably just walk across the border into me, which I don't like. So,
Ready.
we have Boreas Nox. Go. Assault the alien asset right here.
Going in hot.
Jane Doe will also go. Assault the alien asset right here.
We're going in.
Seawolf
At your
Diamond Dog
service.
is also going to go and assault
Ready
the
for
alien
order.
asset right here.
Taking it to them.
What's
Awesome.
the op?
Agent Cow Cow is going to keep going, increasing
I'll speak with them.
Dambageer's
Where do you need me?
loyalty, because I don't know what his actual loyalty is. I'm going to research here.
Eyes on target.
Hopefully, I can find a project I
I'm
can
here.
steal from them, from the Academy. Maybe not. If there's something, is there anything I can steal? Semiconductor. Yeah, let's just steal this for the fun of it. Just for
Targeting
the funds,
their
for
assets.
the funsies. Alright, and let's confirm that assignment. Is there anything I can direct investment into with money? Don't think so. Yeah. I mean, I could get like a solid 10 points into the atomic bomb. I could do it. Developing a nuke is cheap. It's not as expensive as, like, I could do 15 points worth. I could do 15 points worth of investment. I think I'm gonna drop it. I think I'm gonna wait. Unless someone else gets nukes all of a sudden, I'm gonna hold off. Let's see what I can get if I go here. Anything I can get from the org pool. So if I go to my unassigned orgs, I do have quite a few. Let's go to my spy. My spy needs anything that increases, nothing that increases. Ooh, Tantalus organization, but they have to have criminal. That's a bummer, because that's a really nice one. This is Foundation Hyde and Hildair is also really nice. Second Chance is really nice. Ooh, this is actually really good. There's a lot of good orgs. The ECS Extraction, I need to get this. 10% space mining is fantastic. You just kind of hold stuff for me, don't you? Well, you have actually like Delta Force and stuff, which is nice. Who do I have that can kind of just hold things? I guess the officer kind of does. Wow, this guy cost me a lot of money per month. Did not realize he was this expensive. Good thing oh, I guess it's because of his orgs. I could get this guy. What are his skills? He has high security. I don't really care about Control Nation or Inspire. I might try and get his investigation up so I can also have him be a detained kind of guy. Or what I'll do right now, I'll just get him the admin. 1, 2, 3 admin. Throw this on. That's just good to have. I'll find, I'm sure I can get him something else later, but another 10% extra from these guys is gonna be good.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Critical success. Yeah, again, I have no idea what he's at. How's it going, Miss Bashtar? What are you curious about?
They
Admittedly,
will now serve us.
16%. Okay, so I think this will go... I don't think that
Surveillance
applies until
complete.
next turn, so we'll have a 26%, hopefully. Alright, we know what the Academy's up to. It's a bummer that I can only have 2 turned at people at a time. I should try and find initiative. Alright, I don't really care about that guy. I'm gonna try and find an initiative guy to steal from, because the servants have been trying to break into them for a while. So they've gotta have something.
By the
good.
numbers.
Can get an agent from any country in the game. Question. Oh, I don't know why the question didn't appear on my end. You meant like right now? Right now I can't get another agent because I'm currently
Target
full.
secured.
I am killing the severe megafauna. I am.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Alright, and that's 44%. Stockholm region of Sweden. I wonder if I could ally and kill that, because if I can kill this alien activity, that's actually really good. So they're an academy. Let's see if I can ally them with the Central Asian Union. So we're gonna go academy. Oh, we can do that. And then, oh, well, they don't want to. Sweden, they don't want to do it. So basically, they just don't want to. You have no ships. Yeah, well, I mean, I have an alliance with Russia, so I can move through them, and then I could probably get one with Helsinki as well. Alright, they don't want me in anyway, so there's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Jeez, that's a lot of people going to low Earth orbit. I imagine pretty soon they're going to form the alien admin and actually start dropping alien troops on the ground, which will be a pain. Which will be a pain for me to deal with. Alright, did we completely wipe out that megafauna? We did not. Although it's now down to light, because we pretty much burned most of it away. Yeah, you can see they already have a megafauna down here. Alright, what we're gonna do, John Legion, I want you to investigate alien activity.
We'll see what we can find.
Boreas, I want you
Where
to go, and I want you to finish off the megafauna right here. Make sure there's nothing left.
Heading to the LZ.
Jane Doe, I want you to start getting megafauna right here. Because I don't think, is there any in, okay, there's none in, ooh, there's actually still some guys up here.
We're going
So
in.
you're gonna grab there.
Standing by.
Seawolf Diamond Dog is
Where
gonna
to?
go right here.
We're going in.
Normal AR is effective in Halo, then it's gonna be effective in Terra Invicta. I mean, it's effective, but
I'm here.
it's not like the most effective thing of all time, right?
I'll
There are
ensure
still,
their
actually,
loyalty.
no, I'm gonna have
I'm
you
here. What's the op?
turn this academy, and let's see. Academy's all about tech.
They'll be
I'm sure
working
they have
for us
something
soon.
worth stealing.
Your orders?
Sabotage. Let's sabotage Academy as well. I want to see what they have and what I
Breaching
can
lab
sabotage.
security.
Alright. Ooh, wait. See, like, this is a very large fleet right here. That is a very large alien fleet. And I don't like, this is, because, like, this could go and it could just take out every single station I have. Using a 50 cal. You know, a 50 cal would probably work. A 50 cal would probably work pretty well. I think I need to get, well, what I need to get, I need
We've
to get
gained an
Exofighters
agent.
research, actually. That's what I should get.
They won't know what hit them.
Alright, what are we gonna sabotage? Ooh, exotic materials. Parasite liability theory. I'm gonna sabotage exotic materials. Admittedly, I don't know about sabotaging the other two because it makes them more resistant to the aliens. And I want the other factions to be resistant to the aliens. If they're not resistant to the aliens, then they're gonna start dying to the aliens. And that's very much something I do not want, right?
Score one for
I
the
very much
good
do
guys.
not want the other factions getting wiped by the aliens. That'd be bad.
By the numbers.
Alright, yeah, we're the only one
The
really
LZ
putting
is
stuff into
secure.
ultraviolet combat lasers, so we should get full control here. Singapore. Ooh, I might actually... Singapore? Alright, I'm gonna try to do a coup in Singapore. Gonna try to coup Singapore, take that, and then send in... Oh, but I don't have a navy. I don't have a navy yet, do I? Babies come over for ice cream. Nice, very nice.
Recon
That's a bit
complete.
of a bummer. Alright, but they're definitely starting to get all over they're starting to get around here more, they're getting a lot more aggressive. They're now doing these actual terrorize missions. Yeah, I have 0 navies. Once I get the bomb, I'm gonna start developing a navy. Well, actually, once I get the bomb, I'll make well, actually, no, I get a bomb for completing that. So once I'm gonna get a navy, and then militech is going up here. Again, I'm mostly putting into miltech because I want to get this to go up by up to 4.5. Once it's up to 4.5, it'll be pretty good. Same with Central Asian Union. If I can get up to 4.5, I'd be very happy. Oh, get out of here, bot. Get out of here. I don't want your kind around. Get banned, idiots. Just make boats. Just to make, honestly, so true. Just to make a boat. It's not that hard. What are you talking about? Just to make a boat. Seriously. I don't know why I didn't think of that,
Standing
actually.
by.
That is so true.
Acknowledged.
You're so real for that, Silver.
Securing our
Unfortunately, I have to
control.
make really nice boats.
Standing
and really
by
nice
for
boats
orders.
are kind of expensive.
Where to?
Really nice boats are kind of
On the
expensive
way
to
to
make.
the target site. Acknowledged.
Did you not completely wipe it
Taking
out?
it to him.
Alright.
Standing by for
We're
orders.
gonna have Jane.
Ready.
We're gonna have Jane Doe over here. I want you to wipe out. Going to work on wiping out this guy right here,
Gear up.
and then I'm
Ready
gonna
to go.
have Seawolf Diamond Dog also gonna work on wiping out this guy down here. This is alien life forms. I'm not sure what the difference between alien life forms and. Oh, I guess they just look different. Oh, they probably have different densities.
Going in hot.
Okay, and then you are gonna go. Actually, you're just gonna sabotage. I feel kind of bad. You're gonna sabotage the hell out of the academy.
I'm going in.
Because the academy is doing really. Admittedly, Academy's kind of
things safe
crushing
for
it
our
right now,
people.
and I don't like that. I don't like that they're working so well, so I am gonna sabotage their research efforts a little bit. Interesting. So servants are making moves into
We've
the
hacked
US, I
their
think.
research data.
All right. No, you know what? Screw them. Academy's doing a little too good, admittably. I'm gonna make them pay. I'm gonna make them pay. They have the United States. United States is kind of a powerhouse. So, idiots. Idiots. You think you can, well, actually,
Standing by.
I'm gonna be real, 39 is a bit higher than I would have thought she could potentially get. All
By
right.
the numbers.
Rest value 3.9 cohesion. What is our rest value here?
Target destroyed.
Rest value so I'm not entirely sure what our rest value of. Okay, this is a rest value of 5. This is a rest value of 4. Okay, so it's going up. We just have to wait until our
Score one
until
for
we
the
stop
good
being
guys.
So polarized. Just steal projects. I wish I could. I wish I could. Unfortunately, I cannot because I guess I don't have any
found
projects I can steal. I don't have any projects I can steal. I just have projects I can sabotage. You can steal project. Can I steal project now? Last time I wasn't able to. All right, and that's gonna just be more resources for me. All right. Hab is a shipyard. Well, these both reduced by 1, so we'll do this. Reduce the orbital debris by 1. Oh, this was getting the layer defense arrays up. Nice. All right, let's see if we have any projects to steal. I could have sworn we didn't have any, but I might have missed it. I very easily could have missed it. I go to you. We do have project we can steal. Okay. Let's steal from, interestingly enough, it's from the Protectorate.
Breaching target security.
Alright, fine with me.
At your service.
Fine with me. You're gonna go right here.
Heading to the
Neutralize
LZ.
this.
Reporting
Django, again, neutralize
Where
this.
do you need me?
Standing by.
And then we're gonna have
Your orders?
Boreas down here.
I'm here.
Neutralize. The fact this is still here is driving me insane. But what I'd rather neutralize would actually be these up here. So we're gonna neutralize this up here.
Going in hot.
Reporting
and that way
in.
we can get rid of all of that. John
Your
Legion,
orders?
investigate in Washington.
Where to?
And you are gonna do another inspire on this guy. I feel like
I'll
five
make sure
I wanna
they're
get
on
5
our
inspires on him total, because I think that's gonna be the way to make sure he doesn't turn on me. Okay. Yep. Alien warship has now landed on Earth in Afghanistan. Wait. That is interesting. That is very... Afghanistan? Why Is Subnautica worth $30? I've heard it's really good. Can I... Do I have, like, an alliance with Afghanistan? Out of curiosity? Get me Afghanistan on the line. Alright, confirm. Let me get Central Asian Union as well, see if I can get Afghanistan to ally. Afghanistan. Oh, wait, we already are. Okay. Yeah, so I'm grabbing these guys. I'm having them... I want them to assault this alien asset right here. Okay, actually, I'm gonna have them move down to here. I want them to all move in together. I want them to all move in at the same time. I don't like that is there. I'm not gonna let them do mean things to me. Why Afghanistan? Yeah, I'm not sure either. Subnautica is great. Definitely get on sale if you want to develop Phasmophobia. Yeah, that is actually true. If you're not good with, like, open water or enclosed water or water, probably shouldn't, admittedly, in that case, probably shouldn't go and have, get Subnautica. But if you are fine with those things, then I'd say go for it.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Okay, so that was another, I guess that was a fight that happened in orbit that I saw. Yeah, admittedly, only one way to find out. That's a bit of a bummer, but I stole that from a guy.
No more secrets.
Salvage bay. I guess that's fine. I don't really care. It's kind of whatever. Alright. Actual loyalty at 0. Cool. Gonna have everyone here, and then we're just gonna walk in and start fighting them. It's that simple. Alright, we all here? Hunting xenoforms. Deploy army. I want all of these armies to deploy into Afghanistan. The second they finish offloading, they're gonna get blasted. In China, ally Afghanistan. I can check. I'd be surprised if I could, but I'll see if I can. Interesting. I don't like this. But I have to keep it. Ugh, that hurts my cohesion. I'm gonna have to, honestly, I might have to do some stabilized missions in China as well. Might have to do some stabilized missions.
Target secured.
Alright, finally wiped out, wiped out that
The
flora and
LZ
fauna.
is secure.
Wiped out that flora and fauna. And,
The LZ is secure.
alright, so if I click on this, UFO landing Kabul, 3%. Will they all do it? How is this gonna... I'm trying to figure out how we can stop this. Because that only had a 3% chance, right? Alright, let's cancel you, actually. And then, let's see, yeah, let's try and have China ally Afghanistan. They might. Did they agree? No, they did not. Okay.
Here's what we found.
In that case, we're gonna have to do... See, Iran has a 3.9. Central Asian Union has 3.7. Will they ally with the Caliphate, I wonder? Ally with the Caliphates. We are allied. Okay, we are allied with the Caliphate. Caliphate has a better army. Caliphate is 4.1. I'm gonna have you move over here. Move you right here. Move you right. Actually, can you... I want you to move over here. I want you to assault those alien life forms. Seeing a fish the size of a bus in VR does turn your pants brown whether you like it or not. Anything but VR is instantly scary and more realistic. Yeah, I would say for VR it gets a little scary. Non-VR, I'm sure it's a bit creepy, but probably not as bad. Probably not as bad. Okay. If I get a Glorious Nox, if I assault an alien asset, if I want to assault the UFO landing, alien defenses, mission difficulty. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Okay. Well, I mean, they'll have an alien army. They're not gonna be able to... I'm just going to immediately kill them. There's not really much they can do to stop me, I think. So... I mean, again, even if my armies aren't the best, I'm gonna be dropping 7 armies on top of them. That's a lot. That is a lot of armies. And I will just have the number. I will have just pure numbers to hit them with. And then this is gonna be great because I definitely need to get this. This will be done pretty soon. So we're about halfway doing this, and then this will also be done pretty soon. Excuse me, hiccups. This will be done. All right, once this is done, you gotta stop researching it, put all of it into this. Once this is done, stop researching, put all of it into this. And I think we're just gonna go for ultraviolet. Actually, we're gonna go for ultraviolet combat lasers because I need to get these so that I can actually have the ability to fight off the aliens, because the aliens are starting to ramp things up, and I want to make sure my my guys are gonna be safe.
Ready to go.
Ready for orders.
The fact that the goggles overlay for the game perfectly fits a VR headset makes the game even more immersive. Oh, that's cool. Kind of like, I imagine, like, if you ever played Republic
Securing
Commando,
our interests.
because that was also kind of like a head thing. I imagine that would be another similar thing where it'd feel really cool.
Orders.
Just because it is so, like, immersive in that sense,
Where do you
right?
need me?
I have not played Subnautica in VR. Have you played it? It sounds like you played it, The Dictator, so how was it? Was it everything you wanted it to be?
Gear up.
Alright, Jane Doe. I'm gonna have you go... I want you to get rid of this. Alright, assault this alien asset right here.
Heading to the LZ.
See what Diamond Dog is gonna assault this alien asset right here. And keep working on this.
Gear up.
And you are gonna go... You have no other projects to steal, so I'm gonna try and find somebody else. Ooh. I could find the Xenoform. But again, there's nothing I can really get from it, right? Nothing I can really get from it because I can't kill him. So we're gonna go to Uganda instead. We're gonna try and I want to find an initiative guy, and I want to steal their things. You never beat it in VR, but you did it on a monitor. Getting the controller setup working was a pain, so you just used a desktop setup instead. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It seems like a fun game, but yeah, I think getting it to work on like a bunch of other things would be kind of rough. Alright, we're gonna see if this army works. It only has a 3% chance to actually pull it off, but maybe they will. Alright, humanity first. Maybe humanity first has something I can steal. We'll try. Alright, we're gonna do Pan-Asian Combine. Well, although, where was... could have sworn we had... Didn't we have another... Okay, no, so these are 20Ks. I thought this was like a 5K for some reason. Yeah, because Greater Caliphate's nice. Doesn't really give me all that I want, though. We're going for Pan-Asian Combine because it gets me just a massive, really cool thing. And then I guess we technically can form... It's kind of funny. The Pacific Defense League already formed because I guess when I gave these islands over to Japan, they automatically created the Pacific Defense League. But the actual research for it, I will be the first one to get. And we're going to not actually research that yet. Are you playing it right now? I haven't played it in a while. Japan is getting a nuke. I did see, and that's a little concerning. That is a little concerning when Japan decides to get a nuke. Strategic deception. I might throw this up if it's a quick one. How fast is strategic deception? 10k. It might be that no, because I had a lot more fleet. I had a lot more mission control last time, and I never needed strategic deception. I think they just hate me because I keep killing all their stuff. Open research. I mean, I'll throw it on, but we're not gonna research it right now. And then gonna throw that. And then this will be done in December. And then we're throwing, no. And then we're throwing all of this. Then we're gonna throw everything into ultraviolet combat lasers.
Falling back.
Because I really need that. And yeah, now's a pretty good time, I think, to get Parasite Resistance. Now's a pretty good time to get it, just because there are so many, now that there's so many aliens on the ground. Having this bonus would be good. I know there's a thing as well that lets me do extra damage to alien armies. I think I probably have to kill an alien army first, though.
Complete.
I probably have to kill an alien army first before I can try it. Alright, Egyptian Republican Guard. Alright. Alright, you got a 3% chance, baby! Let's see you win! Let's see you win! Alien army detected on Earth. Alright. Oh wait, that's right. Okay. That's right. Yeah, that is. Okay, actually, I'm gonna get literally everyone that I can over there. I completely forgot. They spawn with 3 armies, not 1. Good news is, though, they spawn at half health. So I should be able to just go over and kill them. I should be able to just go over and kill them. If I had a nuke, I guess I could just leave and then drop a nuke on them. But that'd be a little much, I suppose. And I think that's all the armies I can get over there. I don't think I have any other ones hanging around. Yeah, well, they start at 50% health. They start at 50% health, and they're going to start getting damaged right off the bat. So yeah, this is... I should be able to break into them. The problem is going to be if they run away to, like, Pakistan or something, then I'm kind of screwed. Just because, you know, I can't go there to fight that. So we're gonna have to hopefully kill them before they leave. They get a chance to run, or if they do run, they run it to an area I control. You go to Ravik.
Headed there now.
That.
What's the
Nox. The most fun part of Sonakabi is having other people try while you watch. I imagine that'd be really fun because you're like, oh, it's not that bad, and then it's like, psych, it was actually that bad. I lied to you.
Taking it to him.
How does it feel to be lied to?
Standing by for orders.
Where to?
Like, oh, it doesn't feel good to be lied to.
Taking it to them.
All right,
At
you
your
were gonna
service.
go and maybe stabilize. Maybe stabilize China a little bit. Actually, I don't like how unstable
We'll
China
restore
is.
peace to this nation.
And then
Ready.
you are gonna go, and I'm going to keep investigating this Humanity First guy. See if we can find out
see
if
what
they
they're
have any
up to.
projects to steal. But yeah, them starting at this low damage really helps me. It's gonna help a lot. Because at basically where they are now. Okay, so where they are now essentially is going. It makes them equivalent to like a single high tier Earth army. But since I have numbers, I should be able to hurt them. Manage the station. Right. I'm gonna get the 2 more layer defense arrays right here. And then I'm gonna go to solar system. We're gonna make another Mercury base. And guess what? That's right. We're putting on more Skunk Works. Gonna put on more Skunk Works. God, I love Skunk Works. We're gonna go to the Tolkien crater here. And actually, I can found, because I got the construction module up, I don't need boost to found it anymore. I can just, oh wait, so I can found all of these.
Person of interest surveilled.
I go like right here. I can found right here. And it takes only 60 days. That's insanely good. Obviously yeah, alright, we're taking all of Mercury for ourselves. Worst case scenario, if the aliens kick me out of Earth, I always have Fortress Mercury. I always have Fortress Mercury on my side. Alright. I mean, there's no reason not to. Purely because I could go and make a bajillion... There's no reason not to do this, because I can just make a million Skunk Works. If I have 5 skunk works on say 8 of these, 5 times 8 is 40 times 5 is 200% project bonus. If I did that quick math right, we can also build in space as well. We could also build in space, but I'm gonna focus on the ground for now. All right, we're gonna go to, let's go to our Habs, Mercury. All right, we have you. First things first, we're gonna do settlement mining. Why is this so expensive right now? Am I missing resources? Oh, okay, so I don't have enough metals. That's fine. First things I want to do are solar arrays. So I'm gonna do 2 solar arrays up on all of these guys. Yeah, I'm missing the resources. And then if I wanted skunk works, they're not too expensive. So I could do these. Let's get the solar arrays up first, just so I make sure I have the power. Just so I make sure I have the power for it. So you're already built. You're already built. If I go... I guess I maybe swapped around where some of the things were. Actually, this guy only has 2 layered defense arrays, so it should be fine. Honestly, I might... You know what? On these guys, I'm gonna forego having layered defense arrays. I'm gonna go all in on the skunk works. Gonna go all in on the skunk works on these guys. And then we'll just have to hope that I can keep the aliens away from Mercury. That's more or less what we're gonna have to do. I think we probably can. I think we probably can. Should build farms. We are also gonna build farms. Yes, we are also gonna build farms, because otherwise these will get very expensive very quickly. Luckily power, maybe we put one, I don't know. I've never really had them. I imagine like the orbital battery of an array, I imagine an orbital battery is like way more destructive. Actually, I only have, is like way more destructive, and I still have this guy up here as well. So maybe I only need like 1 of these? Maybe 2? Maybe I can get away with just 2. I'm just, because it's like every, right, because Mercury's great because it has so much power. So I can have all of this just up and running, right? Like if I go to like a skunk works, 30, you know, I can have everything working off just 2 of these guys. It's fantastic. It makes things really, really nice. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get the farms up. So we're gonna get power and farms, and then we're gonna see about building skunk works where needed. All right, and then go right here, build a farm, build in space, because I do not want to spend 286 boost to build a farm on Earth. That would be a incredible waste if I've ever seen it. If I've ever seen one. And go right here, and let's build a farm. Where is farm? Okay. Stations use battery tech, surface defenses use cannon tech. Oh, okay. So in other words, surface defenses are a lot better because they're using, you know, literal cannon. They're using literal cannons, which I imagine are a bit harder to break through. So if I wanted a skunk works, how much? 24. All right, I can get 1, 2, 3. Let's do 4, 5, 6. I want 7. Build some fem factories as well to boost my money. Yeah, actually, that's a good call. Just because these guys are expensive. These guys are expensive, and I am making a lot of them now. I wonder... You think I could get away with 1 layered defense array on these guys, or do you think I should have at least 2? Orbital bombardments from the death fleets will still destroy them. Oh, really? Okay. So they could just bombard me from high orbit, and I'm screwed regardless. I don't get to fight back. I see. Again, in that case, yeah, we're just going all in on skunk works. I'll throw 1 on for the deterrent, but otherwise 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, so that's 7 skunk works. That's pretty nice. Let's hope I get enough Actually, we're gonna say after this, we're actually gonna save up to make sure I can mine materials because the skunkworks also have an upkeep in materials, and I don't want to spend too much on that. Build nanofactories everywhere else. I'm not gonna build them everywhere else because I care more about research than money right now.
We were unable to increase security.
But we are gonna build quite a few. Yes, we will be building quite a few. All right, aliens are looking real bent out of shape, which I love to see. We also have
Score
2 more
one for the
armies
good
about to show
guys.
up and finish them
Target
off
secured.
or help them out. Gotta have money to support the researchers. That's
Target
true.
destroyed.
All right, I'll do maybe every other. So we'll have half be nanofactories, and then the other half can be nanofactories. The other half can be the
We found something.
what do you call it? Can be the research. Because I just want to get these special projects done, man. I just want to get these special projects done. All right, we almost entirely killed this alien. That's actually, we got kind of lucky. We got kind of lucky they landed in a place I could just walk into. I can just walk into it and say, okay, you're mine. Ooh, we have executive control. Very nice. How does Iran feel about us? I don't like that, actually. Wait, what the heck is this? What am I running as far as the setup is concerned? This is my early game setup, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I do also want to kick out the initiative at some point. Okay, what I'm gonna do,
Ready
John
for
Legion,
orders.
I'm gonna have you set national policy in Ethiopia. You're gonna cede that remaining territory to the Caliphate. So you're gonna go set national policy.
Heading to the capital.
Glorious Knox
Ready
is
for
gonna
my mission.
go assault the alien asset right here.
Gear up.
Drop that in. Jane Doe is gonna go assault the alien asset right there.
Going in hot.
Ready for my
Agent
mission.
Cao is gonna go and actually stabilize China. Get that up.
We'll turn down the heat.
And then we're gonna have
Acknowledged.
Seawolf Diamond Dog also go and assault an alien asset. You're gonna assault the one right here. Try and get rid of
Going
that.
in hot.
And you are gonna go. I'll have you. How much do we know about him? Get one more round. See if we can find his true loyalty. See if we can have. Well, can I sabotage? Okay, if I can sabotage projects, that means that they have no projects that I can steal. Because there's a good chance, given how weird my randomly, given how weird my tech tree is, it might just be that they're not researching anything I haven't already researched. Should put it all into Unity. Oh, crap, I should have, I keep forgetting I need to, crap, this is actually kind of bad. Actually, I have a lot of places I need to lock down and make sure they're mine. All right, that's one alien army dead. It's one alien army dead. Another alien army dead. And all dead. Yes! Okay, 3 alien armies dead before they can become a menace. So their first attempt to land didn't go so great. Did not go so good for them. And then we got the salamander. So basically it is pretty scary. Pretty scary. All right. We also recovered an alien war dog. So we can recover those. I think both of these give us either give us damage to alien armies. Okay, enemy terrorized missions suffer a penalty to our control points. That's actually incredibly good. And extra damage to Megafauna. Both of those are really good because that's basically Megafauna, I do
cooling
more
off.
damage, and for the terrorized, it's harder for the protector to steal my stuff. Yeah, we got a salamander as well. Very good. Alright, gonna send my guys back. Let them heal up. I also got
Policy
the thing.
direction
See
complete.
territory to the Caliphates. Confirm. Cool.
The LZ
Alright,
is
and
secure.
now the Caliphate is technically entirely complete. If we look at the nation claims, nothing is green because I have all my claims. I mean, we can make it bigger later on, but for now,
By the numbers.
this is it. Also includes the plants. Yeah, it does. That's why it's really nice. That's why we want to get these researches, because then we'll do more than like 45%. We'll do like 60% or something.
By the numbers.
Which is really nice. Singapore is just straight up not having a good time. And I want to go help them. Unfortunately, I can't because I don't even have a navy. So, I guess it is what it is. It's the armies. Yeah. Okay. We've almost developed a nuke as well. Very cool, very cool. And then we're gonna make maybe like five nukes is a lot. It's a lot of development time, admittedly. What I am gonna do, I'm gonna grab...
Where to?
We're gonna grab
Ready
Agent
to go.
Cow Cow, defend interest in
Making things
China.
safe for our people.
Standing by for orders.
Who? Okay, actually, so we have to do him and
Where do you need
Django, because they're both the two guys who can defend interest. Central Asian
Securing
Union
our
defend
control.
interest.
What's
Could
the
nuke
op?
them. I could. I guess I could declare war on. I guess I could declare war on Singapore and then nuke them. The problem is if I go to allies, they're allies with the U.S., right? So that's kind of a not good. My best bet.
What's the op?
If I cooed them. If I cooed them, 15%. Yeah. I could get my popular support up, probably. I could probably get my popular support up, coup them, and then nuke them, because, you know, I would just be nuking myself. But I don't want to nuke Singapore. It's a really profitable place. Oh, wait, what do I talk? I don't need do I need navies for Singapore? Because they're not an island out here. They're not right here. They're right here. So I guess I'd have to be able to move through these guys, which is a little bit more, which is, I guess, kind of difficult in its own right, though.
Heading to the LZ.
Alright,
Ready
John
for my
Legion,
mission.
I want you to
What's the op?
investigate Seawolf
I'm
Diamond
here.
Dog. I want you to keep clearing out these guys right here.
We're going in.
And you, all right. So you were investigating. You could sabotage. All right, sabotage the servants.
Breaching
I
lab
don't know what
security.
they're up to, but I don't like whatever it is. I don't like whatever it
Protecting
is.
our interests.
I mean, granted, if I had a navy,
Securing
I
our
wouldn't have to go
control.
through these guys. I could just walk. I could just sail down and go there. Which is still pretty nice as well. All right, and I think after this, I'm actually gonna have
They
most of
won't
my
know
guys
what
go to
hit them.
ground. All right, 10 drop it later. I'm just gonna. It's not worth sabotaging and pissing them off for nothing. All right, they took a thing. Humanity First took a thing from me. It's whatever. But I'm gonna have my guys go to ground just because a lot of them have been spotted, and I don't like that. We go to this guy. You should repair. Yeah, they repair like 1% a day now instead of 0.1%. Actually, I think they repair 2% a day, which is great. So that means they're just a lot better. Central African
Target
Republic.
secured.
It's like
Target
they're-
destroyed.
I am trying to think of what.
Here's what we
well, actually, I
found.
know what it would look like. I can't start attacking those areas until I get ultraviolet lasers, upgrade them, and then once I upgrade them, I can then go and actually have my bases defend themselves. Because right now, my lair defense arrays are just not good enough. They are not good enough. All right, I can theoretically lose Ethiopia. I don't actually care if I lose it though. I can get to everywhere I need to thanks to the bridge I built here. So I'm not gonna abandon it, but it is what it is.
Your orders?
All right, finally wiped out all this up here, which is great. Do we have anything else in my area that I see? Not that I see in China or Central Asian Union, which is great. So I think the rest of it is in Africa and the Middle East, which is fine.
Where do you
I'm
need
gonna have
me?
you gonna go keep investigating.
Ready for orders.
You're gonna go assaulting alien assets. You're gonna assault an alien assets. Let's get the one right here in Baghdad.
We're going in.
Standing
I
by.
want you to assault an alien asset in Kuwait.
Heading to the LZ.
I'm gonna have you
Ready.
assault an alien asset in Cairo.
Going in hot.
And you are gonna go
Ready for my mission.
and keep stabilizing right here. It's not that hard for you to do. Not too expensive. Just keep trying to stabilize. Get it low. Why is our natural value going down? I'm trying to figure out. Maybe, all right, maybe, you know what? Screw it.
Restoring order.
Screw it. Priorities.
Ready to go.
Unity. I'm gonna put a bunch into Unity because apparently my base Unity value is way too low. Apparently way too low. I also have this guy investigating alien activity in the Philippines. I just want to get all the alien activity investigations done. Just want to get all those done. Need more in Unity? Yeah, we're gonna put it in. I mean, Yeah, I guess it just needs time to change, go up. Steel, what? You know, I like that. The crew is apparently so enraged by our refusal that the very next transmission was a message of full surrender and cooperation to the resistance. Such an ungracious and appalling display. Dang, they didn't pay their guys? How embarrassing. How embarrassing. All right, you know, I'll take a free station in lower. I'll take a station in low Earth orbit. Fine with me. Fine with me. Platform core tier 1. Can I not upgrade it? I click on you. Upgrade. Yeah. And then heavy fission pile tier 1. How much does this give me? 30. I'm gonna decommission you. You are worthless. You meanwhile, this space dock. Oh wait, did I decommission the whole station? Oh wait, no. I just wanted to decommission the mod. Oh, well. Whoops. Whoopsie. Anyways. Anyways, suppose that's gone. Alright, let's check Mercury here. Mind you, have those astronauts stuck in space. I know, right, Prepper? It's like, they're like, oh, they're just living their best life. Bam. No more. You get no more. How are you doing, Prepper? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I'm with you though. It's kind of crazy NASA didn't give them overtime. Like after all they went through, they were like, well, actually you don't get overtime because, and then list BS. Like, come on, they deserve some overtime pay. There's a decommission module. Oh. Like, I understand, you know, they probably, I mean, they're astronauts. I imagine they probably enjoyed being in space and everything, but that still doesn't give them an excuse.
Things are stabilizing.
Still doesn't give them an excuse to not give them overtime pay. They still had to be there, you know? That was more Boeing's. It was, yeah, but it was still Boeing's fault, but they were still stuck in space.
Target destroyed.
Wasn't it 8 months total, I think? Was it 8 months total?
By the
or
numbers.
Was it 8 months more than they were supposed to? Regardless, they were stuck in space for a lot longer than they should have been. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good. Let's try this. Oh, alright. Let's manage. Yeah, the crew of Xenoscience 2 drew straws to see who would be the one to track the specimen's location, while the others worked to closing off the surrounding areas and corral it into the airlock. Unfortunately, the crew did not work fast enough, and the specimen fell through the trap, meaning it was instead our hapless crewman who was ejected while his crewmates were picked off. At least he was wearing a spacesuit, so he could listen to the screams. 286 days? Yeah, it was, so about 9 months. That
is secure.
That is rough. Alright, let's rebuild. And rebuild. That could be worse. That could be worse, though. Alright. Boeing is the one that got them up there, and the rocket was reported leaking fuel. Yeah, I know. I know. Still, I don't know, I feel like
Recon complete.
I don't know, I feel like they should have a little bit more of a... Somebody should be paying them overtime. I don't know, that's how I feel. If I got... Even if I enjoyed my job, if I had to stay on, you know, if I had to stay in space for an extra 9 months because of my job, I'd want to get a little bit of compensation for my time. Alright, we go right here. When this will be done? March. This will be done in December. So once Ferrocite resistance is done, we're gonna just get ultraviolet combat lasers, and then we'll get strategic deception, and then the extra megafauna, and then war dogs. And we're also gonna go for Pan-Asian Combine. We have a lot of research bonuses for, might I add. We also have pretty good science. Pretty good science overall. If we go to the Caliphate, how's Caliphate looking? Alright, we're up to 4.2 now for our Miltech, love that. 3.8 for the Central Asian Union. Still 4.5 here. Yeah, it's not going up because I'm not really investing in it. With the field leak, there's a 75% chance it would work. Really? Boeing knew there was a fuel leak and they decided anyways.
Standing by for orders.
It's whatever. That is, I did not know that. That is kind of evil, actually. To just be like, oh, you know, they probably won't explode and die in the Challenger 2.0, so we'll just throw them up there anyways.
Gear up.
Yeah, that's actually super messed up. I mean, It sucks that he gets stuck up there, but it sounds like that was
Heading to the
actually one of the
LZ.
better outcomes.
What's the op?
So I'm glad they were all right. Actually, we're gonna
At your service.
I'm gonna have everyone go to ground. Have everyone go to ground.
Going silent.
Where do you need
Yeah,
me?
a lot of my guys are
Standing
a lot
by.
of people know where they are.
At your
It's been a
service.
while since most of them went to
Ready
ground
for orders.
regardless. This is probably just
Hunkering down.
a nice thing to make
Where
sure
do you
that they
need
kind of
me?
reset anyone who's
Ready to
spotted
go.
them.
Ready for orders.
Seawolf Diamond Dog is gonna go right here. And
Evading
then
pursuit.
I do wonder. Okay, actually my spy has been spotted by Protectorate, so I'm gonna have him go to ground. People don't spot him often, but sometimes they
Going
get
off the
lucky.
grid.
The one rocket that exploded with the teachers on it? Yeah, Challenger, that's what I was talking about. Although that was a case of, I forget, it's like an actual, like, term, but basically it's like...
Going into hiding.
It's kind of like everyone
Going into
individually knew it was wrong, but no one wanted
Going
to be like the
silent.
one to speak up and say, hey, we need to
Going into
abort
hiding.
this because this is wrong. So then
Initiating
they
deep cover.
just went through with it, and it turned out to not be good. All right. Oh, that's not good. So it appears people don't like that we built a nuclear bomb for whatever reason. Personally, I think that's a skill issue on their part. I think that's a skill issue on their part, but whatever. Oh, thank you for the works here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night. You're watching the Challenger on live TV while homesick from school. Really? That is crazy. Actually, one of my my orchestra teacher in high school, her it was either like her cousin or it might have been her sister actually, was like really good friends with one of the teachers on the Challenger. So like, you know, like they were like good, like they knew each other, like they were like friends. So she was like, you know, obviously her friend was also her cousin was like also a teacher, so she had, you know, she like wheeled in the TV and they showed it to everybody on the TV, and then it exploded, and I'm like, and she was just like, I imagine not only watching, you know, it's rough enough, it's horrifying enough to watch a national tragedy like that, but imagine you also like personally know one of the few people caught in that tragedy. I couldn't imagine, but it didn't sound great to say the least. So that was always a fun story she liked to tell every year on the anniversary of the Challenger explosion. It was not a very fun story, but it was, you know, it was interesting to think about, I suppose. It was interesting to think about at the very least. All right, let's get settlement mining here. Okay. And there we go. Crater. Okay, we're gonna probably put the next mining one on this guy, unless 57, yeah, 44, 46, 56. Yeah, so we're gonna put the next mining station on this guy. I'm going for the mining stations now just because, again, these guys do cost... How much does a skunk work cost? Yeah, actually, they cost a decent chunk of volatiles to run. If we had, like, manage here, they cost a pretty good chunk of volatiles to run, so I need to make sure that, I have other bonuses from mining to make sure I can keep them up and running, even if it's just a little bit. Every bit helps. Place one at the farm. They already had a farm. They all had a farm. Pretty sure they did. I go, let's see. Yeah, this guy to farm. Every guy should have every place has at least one farm. Yeah, they do. Okay. Every good place has one farm. Farm helps by a pretty good bit, and then anything past that is just, it just has to kind of deal. I do wonder, how does the Caliphate feel about Turkey? Will they accept? Okay, cool. Reason I'm gonna do that, gonna go assault the aliens over here. Gonna go assault the aliens, so I'm gonna move you guys to right here. I believe I have 5 armies. You know, Battle of the 5, The Hobbit 3, Battle of the 5 Armies. You know, the greatest of all of Peter Jackson's cinematography is what we're gonna be remaking here. So we're gonna throw them in here and have them do a military intervention. Gonna have them do a military intervention and try and help out in Turkey. All right. And that's cool. I'm actually surprised that, I mean, there's like a 30% chance, so it wasn't like not going to happen, but it's always nice. It's always nice when things work out. And then I will say, Pan Asian Combine. I think the only places I'd want to manually annex through diplomacy probably just be South Korea and Japan. Reason being, all of the other nations have like well, it's tough. Project Exodus is gaining, are they? Are they in the Caliphate? Let me check. Oh yeah, they are. I still have, alright, put a little bit more into Unity here. That should be good enough. Should be good enough. Because here's the thing. If I go and just take them normally... Actually, no, never mind. I'll just conquer them. Because I was gonna say, if I diplomatically annex them, I get their armies, right? Even if it lowers my mil tech, I get a free army out of it, which is really good. However, none of them have armies because I guess they've been destroyed in all the various wars they've been fighting. So the only one we're gonna try and diplomatically get is gonna be South Korea and Japan, because not only do they have armies, they also have really nice mil tech that'll actually increase my mil tech when I annex them. So we're gonna work on getting that. Gonna work on getting them. And then, so we're gonna do, yeah, so let's, kind of a weird spot. How are we doing? All right, I'm just gonna do a couple of rounds of just stabilizing in China. I just want everyone to stabilize in China.
We'll turn down
just force it to get, we'll just force it.
Acknowledged. Standing by for
I think
orders.
I can have literally everybody stabilized,
We'll
except
turn
for like
down
one
the
guy.
Where to?
There we go.
We'll make things
You
safe.
can unify Hong Kong.
At your
I forgot
service.
Hong Kong. No, I have Hong Kong. It's in the Republic of China. It's me. It's part of me already. Yeah, it's already part of me. Because I had that when I had China. So it's already mine. Because if I'm like here and then I click Hong Kong, it just goes back to here. It is a core economic region, which is pretty cool. Seawolf Diamond Dog is gonna go stabilize right here.
We'll turn down the heat.
And then you are not able to stabilize, so I'll just have you investigate some alien activity for me. Confirm. Let's have them get going. So yeah, we just have to wait for these basement. I guess I could theoretically spend boost if I wanted to send my guys over. I guess I could spend boost if I wanted to send my guys over and then have them, what do you call it? And then that way I don't have to spend as many metals, but I'd rather not. Containment Breach 2. The loose alien specimen continues to stalk Xenoscience 2. Apollo fear is settled over the hab. The crew dare not venture anywhere alone. Some refuse to show up for work altogether. Several were found dismembered in the corridors. Others have disappeared, never to be seen again. Nerves are frayed and tempers are short, causing maintenance to suffer. This is not a suitable state of affairs. Xenoscience 2's command staff has called an emergency meeting resolving to deploy drastic measures to deal with the creature once and for all. Yeah, I kind of failed this event chain. Alright, we can just depressurize everything and asphyxiate them or rig it with explosives. Okay, we destroy a single random one. Ooh, and we can go... We can get success, a qualify. Oh, thank you for the follow, Chemic. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome, welcome in. We are just doing a little bit of, Terra Invicting, and so far it's going okay. Although we have this loose alien, which isn't great. So this is a 50% chance we succeed. This is a 70% chance. I think we go for the 70. What are the chances I fail, right? What are the chances I fail? Whoa, Jack knew how to march on 2 legs. What do you mean by that, Tano? All right. I believe. Layer defense array destroyed. Oh, gee. That's a lot of stuff that got destroyed. No, I failed! I failed! Oh, no! Most sane crew members wanted nothing to do with the whole endeavor. A few latent pyromaniacs reveled in finally being able to be let off the leash. Once the explosives were set up, all they had to do was wait until the specimen was seen on camera inside the abandoned module and then blow the whole thing up. Unfortunately, the explosives turned out to be far less stable than the crew expected. Entire sector of Xenoscience 2 was destroyed before we knew what was happening. And the worst part, the specimen wasn't even inside the rigged module at the time. Oh no. The bear that was enlisted as a private got ranked up. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that guy. kind of neat. Okay. Actually, speaking of low Earth orbit, if I go, is there any other things I can do in low Earth orbit? Any other stations I can put in there? Found an orbital. Yeah, found an orbital in low Earth orbit. Alright. And then, because I don't think I have all my research bonuses. How's it going, Yuna? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I apologize, Yuna. I completely forgot you don't stream on Tuesdays. I completely forgot, and then I scheduled for a Tuesday, and I was like, wait a second. Oh, I messed up. So I am very sorry, but I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, I found that as well earlier today. I'm like, wait a second. Because I was like, wait a second, Yuna hasn't started stream today. She normally starts by now. Oh wait, I messed up. Indeed, I messed up. It said 1:30 for Wednesday. Oh, because of time zones probably. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, I hope you're doing good though. I hope you're having a good day. We are just Terra Invicting in the meantime. All right, cool. So I can message you. You're on your Wednesday stream easily. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Things are stabilizing.
No, you're totally fine. I messed
Violence
that up. I should have recognized that as well. Where's? I knew it.
Things are stabilizing.
I knew we were gonna get it eventually.
Violence is abating.
I tried my best.
Order is returning.
Alright, we're gonna go continue here. Public campaign mission failure. Yeah, oh, they're trying to succeed in the Caliphate. They're not going to, though. Hope you're doing, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. I've had a very nice day. So how do I assault this exactly? Like, cause can I just move my army into this province and they'll just start fighting it? Maybe I have to move them into the province and then have them assault the asset. That would make more sense. I'm doing good though. I hope you're doing well.
Prepping
I mean,
for next mission.
I always love playing this game, so I am totally fine. I apologize. That is entirely my fault. All right, resistance. We have a low Earth orbit. This is. All right. Oh, it's so expensive to rebuild. All right, rebuild in space. Rebuild. Rebuild. And then rebuild. Okay, you are Xenoscience 2. You are Shipyard. You are Empty. You are Material Science. You are Life Science. Actually, you are Energy Science. You are, Energy Science. We both goofed a little bit. Out of curiosity, how's the, ooh, actually, let me give you, while you're here, Yuna, super fun, cool, awesome streamer. Please go follow her. She is doing an official debut this Sunday. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be super cool. Go watch it. Do it now. I don't normally tell you guys to do stuff, but this time I'm telling you, do the thing I tell you, damn it. We have information science. We have, let's rename this to military science. Military science. And then we have Dr. Eggman's moon destroying piss laser, which is social science. Yeah, no problem at all. Again, Yuna's great. Please go check her out and be there for her debut. It's gonna be super cool. So we have social, we have military, we have information. I think we need life science. I do think we still need life science. I think we need life science. We have information, military, social, energy, materials, Xeno. So I think the only one that's left is life science. If I go like right here, let's only do the tier 2s. You decommissioning, you undecommissioning. I need to, don't I? Manage. I don't think I can undecommission. I think once I decommission, it just gets decommissioned. So I'll just have to, the second it fully decommissions, I'll just rebuild it. I'll just rebuild it in Earth orbit. Super scuff for sure. It's gonna be great, not scuff. Well, maybe a little scuff, but that's part of the charm. Operations Center, let's see. I don't really care for that. If we do, I want to see what else we can get. If we get nanofactories in space, what do nanofactories in space get us? Admittedly, if we get 15% of these, if we get 15 of these, that's a 30% boost to economy. That's kind of insane. Not to mention all the money I'd make, right? Life science. We definitely need life science. Operations center doesn't really get us an extra thing for being in Earth orbit. Skunk Works doesn't get us a special thing in Earth orbits. We're gonna get materials, social science, solar array, space, Xeno. All right, let's get life science and then maybe make some of these nanofactories. How's it going, a sample? If you're doing good, welcome in. Yeah, no, I know. We're gonna do life science. What's my current monthly income is 11, is almost 12. These guys have a monthly cost of 0.3. Oh, I can afford it. I can afford these. Good news is, since I've colonized all of Mercury, I have plenty of fissiles for the moment. Plenty of fissiles at the moment. And we're gonna get these life science bad boys on here. I'm not actually really using life science right now, but it also, actually these also help with welfare priority, which is super nice. Because that helps reduce inequality, which is something I very much want to do, because the Caliphate isn't exactly the most equal nation out there, you know what I mean? I did like the close-up pig pic. It was very cute. I'm a big fan of the close-up pig pic. Unironically, you kind of got me thinking maybe one day I have a pig as a pet. If I have the space for it, I think that'd be a pretty cool pet. I'm gonna be real with ya. Life science gets us, each one gets a 6% bonus to welfare, so we can get 30% to welfare investments, as long as it's in low Earth orbit, which is great, because that reduces inequality. Komu's greed for pig pics sickens you. Komu is a interesting individual. I say that with love. The man used to buy me Fanta from the convenience store all the time, so, you know, he has a special place in my heart. But he do be liking them pig pics. He do be wanting them pig pics. I can't blame him, though. I really can't. No, Komu's great. He's the most out-of-pocket person I know, which is really saying something, because I deal with you guys on a daily basis. Should do quarters? I mean, it makes... Okay. So basically, this makes it so that it's harder for people to do control space asset missions on me. My counterpoint, if someone does a control space asset mission on me, I will just kill them with exofighters. And I'll just rebuild the station myself. If you betray me and leave, I won't forget it. And you will be dead. We have to get a small solar collector right here, just so we have a little bit more, and then we can build this final layer defense array. That's 3 layer defense arrays. That's pretty good. You're waiting for him to come inside so you can take more pig pics? Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Fanta, delicious fake food dye. This was in Japan, actually, Dictator, so it didn't have the fake food dye. They had, like, I guess, it was like the Red 40 or whatever was banned. It was banned, so actually it was very good. I admit I did not realize how bad US Fanta was until I had Japanese Fanta, and then I came back and had US Fanta, and I was like, ew, you know? Better sing Fanta praise, you'll be forced to send a hit squad. Exactly. The Kennedy's trying to ban Red 40. I mean, is Red 40 like actually bad for you, or is it kind of a meme? I will say Japanese Fanta does taste better. I'm pretty sure it's not just a moment in Japan where it's like, oh, it's Japanese, so it tastes better. I do think it does taste a bit better. It's probably better. I don't know if I want to replace these company barracks. I think I'm gonna replace the company barracks with a layer defense array. The aliens aren't super big on the whole... Oh, actually, can I afford to? I believe I can. Yeah, the aliens aren't super big on the whole landing troops and then taking it by force. They're more of a I blow you out of orbit type of people. So if they're gonna blow me out of orbit, there's no real point having the marine barracks, because I'd rather have the extra defense array. Oh wait, I did not realize I was out of materials. I just spent a ton of boost on accident. Whoops, whoopsie daisy. Human Re-Education Squad, you love cancer, we are the best. Why is cancer bad? It just gives you even more cells. Are you kidding me? Cells are like what make up the body. Why would I not want more of those? Come on. think a sample. Think. You're gonna be waterboarded with Fanta? Oh god, I could. Well, actually, here's the thing. It would be tasty. However, there is one small problem with that plan, which is it would be really sticky. Can I not attack this area? I have alien. Maybe I have to invest. I might have to invest. Oh, I have to investigate it first, and then I think I can attack it. Red 40 causes cancer, liver failure, and balding, and it produces estrogen in the body. Okay, so probably not good for your health. All right, you. Oh, so we had the spot. They were spotted, but I guess they're not actively still fighting. There's an alien structure here. But I don't control it. I guess I could take Georgia, but I don't want to. All right, as you guys go home. You guys all go home. You can only investigate the terrorism. Oh, I can't do anything about it. I see. The best liquid soft drink known to man through a rag? Yes, you are. Interesting. For me, it's more of a, it'd just be so sticky. I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like the stickiness, but everything else would be pretty cool. Everything else about it would be pretty great. All right, we're gonna do another round here. I'm gonna make 3 nukes. How much is it to directly make a nuke? That's actually pretty damn, well, how much could I put into it? I mean, I could just make a nuclear bomb. I have the money and ops. I have the money, ops, and influence for it. I'm gonna hold off on that for now, though. I don't want to spend all my money. I really need to save my monies for the events where my armies have like supply troubles, because then I can just pay to send them more supplies. How's it going, Hichi? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Let me give you that shout out here. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. For those of you that know Hichi, super cool, awesome streamer. Please go check her out. Now you want a root beer? Root beer? I don't know. I just can't get behind root beer. I think it's like, it's too sweet almost, if that makes sense. Should build navies? Yeah, I need to. Root beer floats I like. I do like a good root beer float. But just something about something about just regular root beer on its own.
I'm here.
I don't know. I can't get behind. It just doesn't taste good for whatever reason to me. I wish I knew why. Yeah, no problem, Hichi. Float. No, yeah, it's like something about the extra, the vanilla ice cream almost like offsets the like extra sweetness, which is weird because vanilla ice cream is like also sweet. But it's different. I can only say it as it's different, and that's what makes it good.
To this nation.
Exact same way. I'm glad. All right. So we have 2 people so far who kind of get that. Does anyone else in the chat understand this? Because if it's only like a few people, then all I know is that we're all only a couple of us are slightly insane, and I don't like the sound of that.
What's the op?
When I lived in Missouri, there was something called Fizz root beer. Hands down. Really? I will say all I've ever had is the A&W, just because actually my grandma is a root beer fiend. She will, every time she comes to visit, she will go to Walmart, buy a 24-pack of root beer. She only visits for like 2 or 3 days at a time, and I swear she goes, first day she gets here, buys a 24-pack. By the time she leaves, it's already empty. And you know what? More power to you. I can't do that, but I'm glad that I can't do that with root beer, but I can do that with like what do you call it? Like flavor, like carbonated waters, like La Croix and stuff. It tastes so good. I love the taste of it. I can drink a whole entire pack, and it's like, okay, they're not that unhealthy. I don't do it anymore. That was something I did back in university, but I feel like it's still
Order is
within me
returning.
If I needed to. Bald in St. Louis in glass bottles, made with a few ingredients, and it's legit. See, like, that sounds pretty good. What Miltech is India? Good question.
Things are cooling off.
I think they're pretty...
Things are cooling off.
Ooh. They've actually gotten really far ahead of me. They have actually gotten really far ahead of me in Miltech, which I don't like.
Mission canceled.
Okay. So, good news is, we are now peaceful. Alright, once we make this next nuke, we're gonna start reinvesting in Miltech. Because, yeah, I don't like that actually they have a higher Miltech than me by almost a half. because I have the low Earth orbit stations and my advisors, I'll be able to be equal to them, but I don't want to be equal. I want to be more, you know? You will go from Missouri to Texas to buy it. You liked it so much. That doesn't sound like that. I'm trying to think. Well, I guess it depends on what part of Texas. It depends on what part of Texas. Because, like, you could get that in probably under 5 hours, depending on where in Missouri and where in Texas both ends are located. Want toasted raviolis? Isn't that just a pierogi? Isn't a toasted ravioli just a pierogi, though? Or am I feel like, well, maybe, I guess it depends on how you prepare the pierogi. You over your beast limit? Am I? Ooh, I am. No. Oh, because a point in Iran went to the servants.
Standing by.
They took it. All right. Well, this is why this guy has this fun little ability called Purge, because I can actually just show up and say, okay, and just say, you don't get to exist anymore. So we're going to go to the Iran party, and we're going to purge it.
Removing our enemies.
Might as well use my influence on something after
Ready
all.
for orders.
Have you ever had a toasted ravioli? I guess not.
Where do you need me?
How is toasted ravioli different from just like regular ravioli? What is special about it? He lives in Missouri. The freezer ones are from a chain like Amos, because Amos are really way better. This is the Missouri lore I'm getting. Okay. So what I'm hearing, I need to go to Missouri at some point is what I'm hearing. Because I do like ravioli when I've had it. I guess I've just never had toasted ravioli. How is it different exactly? Is it just like crunchy ravioli? Because I mean, I like a good crunch. I like a good crunch.
Gear up.
I don't know if that's enough
Standing
to like
by.
go crazy over though,
Ready.
right? Do I need to defend interest anywhere? Probably Mongolia. No, not Mongolia actually. No, we're good. Actually, surprisingly. I need to reduce unrest anywhere? Also surprisingly, no. I mean, my nations are pretty peaceful. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna have you go. I might start getting my rep up in Japan.
I will
because we're
try
gonna
to
do a
sway
coup
the
there
public.
and take control.
What's the op?
They're breaded
Ready.
and baked and then served with marinara sauce and Parmesan on top to be fancy. Wait, that does sound really good. That does sound really good, I will say. That does sound incredibly good, actually. Oh, you guys can't talk about food. You're gonna make me hungry.
Taking it to him.
Should raise unrest.
Acknowledged.
I'm gonna raise
Standing by.
opinion first because my guys
Heading
that
to
raise
the
unrest
LZ.
are currently gonna be getting
Your
rid
orders?
of the aliens because raise unrest uses the command stat along with the sole alien asset, and I'd rather get rid of the
Investigating
aliens right now
alien
because I don't
site.
want megafauna to spawn. And since both will eventually lead to me being able to coup, I'll just do what I can at the moment. Have the armies attack the alien life form. I could. The reason I don't want to do that is because my armies don't have a great chance to succeed. Like, if I have hunt xenoforms, if I have him do that, he only has, like, maybe a 50-60 chance to succeed, but if he fails, he takes, like, 20% damage. So in the event of an ill-timed war, that could be kind of bad. However, I think you are right. If I ever want to actually get all of these xenoforms gone, I think I have to hunt them. I think I have to just go hunt them. Because otherwise I just have no way of getting them all in time. I mean, I guess I could, but it would just, I kind of need to put my counselors to other places. You don't know where you live in Missouri, but go down to Festus, DeSoto, or Fallen and try this pizza place called Pogliono's, some of the best wings ever. Wait, but why would you want wings in a pizza place? Wouldn't you want pizza from a pizza place? Is there something I'm missing? Wouldn't you want pizza from the pizza place? Admin node? Actually, what I really want is where is it? Well, actually, a lot of counterinsurgency operations. These are actually, a lot of these are pretty nice. What we're gonna do though is we're gonna do targeting computer 3. We're actually gonna throw that on because giving us the 50% chance to overcome ECM is kind of cracked for us. First though, gonna do this. Make sure that we get ultraviolet combat lasers at the start of the next year. And then we'll start doing our projects again. Just because right now I need to make sure that I can go to the next phase. They are good pizza, but the wings, they were the best. If we're talking regional desserts, gooey butter cake is something you gotta try. What is gooey butter? I don't think I've ever heard of that
Public
before.
sentiment is increasingly with
Sometimes the
us.
not main menu can be very tasty. That is a good point, you know, you got a good point. I guess sometimes you do want to go for like the non-main menu thing. Alright. I guess repeat and continue. Oh no. Containment breach 3. Because it's 5k research. Yeah, 5k isn't bad. It's not bad, but right now I'm just gonna push to the finish. Your family's from St. Louis. It's the recipe. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I thought that, oh, so it's a chicken, it's a type of chicken bake then? Okay, cool. How many people are from Missouri? Yeah, finally found someone who knows how good gooey butter cake is. It's kind of, I guess this channel is full of people from Missouri and Sweden, because we also have like 3 people from Sweden here, which I find really funny. The other one? Oh, that's right, the other one. Okay. Actually, I should bake that. I've been hankering for something sweet. I've been really good because I haven't had a lot of I haven't really had a lot of sweets and stuff since I actually started going back to the gym and getting fit more. But like, you know, it's probably fine to cheat like once and make a really nice cake, right? Alright, Containment Breach 3. The loose alien specimen has brought Xenoscience 2 to its knees. All HAB operations have effectively halted given that very few crew members are willing to risk their lives to perform even essential duties under these conditions. The surviving command crew are now holed up in the core armed with whatever weapons they can improvise. Scuttle the HAB and the alien in it, it gets completely destroyed. Make a last stand in the core. We have a 50-50 chance to survive here. Or broadcast an appeal to the aliens for assistance? That is crazy. That is crazy. We can just go to the aliens and be like, hey, so I know we were experimenting on you, but you kind of broke free and like, you're really harshing my vibe. Could you like handle this? I imagine we could do this if it was Protectorate or Servants, probably no one else. All these foods are mostly St. Louis and surrounding suburbs. Really? So it's specifically St. Louis. I will say, I have a bit of a vendetta against St. Louis. I've told this story before on stream, but I went to St. Louis once and, because I was actually driving back from out west with my brother, and we were in St. Louis, and we wanted to see the St. Louis Arch. And we spent like an hour trying to get there, because we put it into like Google Maps, right? But it kept not putting us there. It brought us to like 3 separate factories by the docks on the river, and I was like, this is not the right place. This is incredibly sketch. And so we just ended up, instead of using the GPS, we would just go we'd go, park the car, walk until we saw the arch, drive the car as close as we could, lose sight of the arch again, park the car, walk until we saw the arch, go back, drive the car until we saw the arch, and we kept doing that for like another 2 hours. I finally saw something. It was like a parking garage. I said, St. Louis Arch parking. I'm like, this is great. I finally found what I wanted. We can walk to the arch from here. No, not that the arch was closed. So we go, we park, and then I'm like, I pull up Google Maps. I'm like, all right, you know, we're gonna walk there. And it shows me how to walk there. So we go, we're walking. We get to, we somehow end up on the top of a building, which I don't understand how we did. Because we were like on the street, and I guess it was like a building whose roof connected to the street level, because there was like a massive like change in elevation downwards. So we end up on the roof of this building, and we're looking out, and it's us, and the arch is there. It's like maybe a quarter of a mile away, and all that's between us and the arch is like I want to say like a total of 16 lanes of highway, because I think it was 8 lanes on each side, and there was no bridge across it. So we just gave up. We were like, we were done. We had been searching probably for in total around 3 hours at that point. We finally got close. We could see it. We could see the park. We could see everything. And all that was separating us was a massive highway with no way across. I'm sure the arch is great. I'm not about to play Frogger to see it, though. That's just not really in my wheelhouse. That might be a skill issue. Oh, no, it is a skill issue on my part. I will fully admit that is a skill issue for me. However, I'm going to blame the arch regardless. I'm going to blame St. Louis regardless. If it's such a big attraction, maybe you should make sure your Google Maps work leading towards it. That's all I'm gonna say. You parked across like 10 highways from it. Yeah, the St. Louis Zoo is cool. Do they have botanical gardens out of curiosity? I love going to botanical gardens. They're so cool. Every time I like go to like a big city, if I have like a couple days to spare, I try to go to the botanical gardens because most have them, and I always think they're really pretty. Oh no. The crew may have been decimated, but they weren't going down without a fight. All access points to the core were welded shut in an ambush prepared at the one remaining route. When the specimen finally showed itself, the crew kept their nerve long enough to fire a bolt right through its brain. At last, it is over. Okay, we succeeded. We succeeded. We did it. We did it. We did it, Resistance. We saved the Hab. And all it took was, actually, we didn't even have anything else get destroyed there. Nice. They do a botanical garden. I need to go. It's one of the best free zoos to visit. I do like zoos. I will say, if you guys ever get the chance, because I did not grow up in the state of Georgia, but I grew up adjacent to it. And one of the coolest things I ever got to do was go to the aquarium. Actually, what I always do, because I like to go, what do you call it? Anime Weekend Atlanta is a convention I really like to go to. I didn't go last year, but I've gone to it pretty much every year before that for probably the past 3 or 4 years. And every time I'm in Atlanta, I always take an extra day to stay and go to the aquarium because it is so good. It is a fantastic aquarium. I've been to a lot of aquariums around the world, and I think it's probably one of the best. The only other aquarium that I thought, I guess the one, I went to an aquarium in, was it Santa Rosa? I think it was Santa Rosa. It was one of the, or maybe Santa Barbara, one of the Santa somethings in California. And that is a really, really cool aquarium. That was cool. But I think the one in Atlanta is the best I've ever been to. What magic? What magic? I'm sure there's no magic. It's just good old-fashioned fish. City Museum is amazing in its own way. Best to go in blind while wearing athletic clothing. Probably knee pads. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind, Dictator. I'll have to keep that in mind. I will say, I think my favorite museum I've ever been to is probably the Natural History Museum in Okinawa, because that was a really cool one. Just because they had like, aside from, they had like a bunch of recreations of the, of like the different like boats and stuff that I think it's the Ryukyu, if I'm definitely butchering that, people used to use to like trade between Okinawa and like mainland Japan. They had a lot of really cool dioramas. They actually had some skeletons from like when Okinawa was like in prehistoric times and like some of the things that lived there, and that was really, really, really confused. All things St. Louis, and I'm having a skill issue with finding a literal landmark monument. Yes, I did. I did have a skill issue. What are you gonna do about it? It's nothing like that in the best way possible. I'm gonna have to check it out then. You have to check it out. I'd like to do some more traveling over the next couple of years. I think it could be fun. We're gonna shape the narrative. It's like $200, and this way I get a nice opinion boost.
Score one for the good guys.
I'm fine with an opinion boost. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to global. What is my global opinion? Wow, I have the highest global opinion by a mile. That's really good. Servants are number 2. Protectorate are number... Okay, and Protectorate are number 4, which I don't like. Actually, I don't like that. I don't like that the servants of Protectorate are so high, but I guess it is what it is. Yeah, oh yeah, Sample has a pet pig now. They have a pet pig, and it's pretty great. Last place is humanity first? Yeah. I mean, that's to be expected. They're a little extreme. Thought that was like only TV stuff. No, you can have a pet pig.
The LZ is secure.
You have to have a lot of space for them, admittedly, but I believe a sample
Score
does
one
in fact
for the good guys.
I believe, from what a sample has said, I'm pretty sure they do in fact have enough space for it, which is pretty cool. You're joining Discord, Nibic, do it. Yuna's Discord is great.
Here's what we found.
It's me, not me totally not realizing I had to click the, what do you call it? I read the rules button, so that way I could actually, what do you call it? So that way I could actually go and read the, oh, you bastards. All right, time for a coup. Look, if I can't win the if I can't get them to like me, if I can't hold the point the old-fashioned way,
Reporting in.
then I'll get it with violence. Look, if they didn't want me to coup them, then they shouldn't have made it so damn easy.
I will bring down the government.
They shouldn't have made it so damn easy to do.
Ready.
You just stole your viewer. You did, in fact, steal my viewer. However,
We'll make our appeal.
it is to spread pig pics, which I think
Where
is
to?
I think spreading pig
Reporting
pics
in.
is a worthy cause.
Standing by for orders.
I cannot deny.
We must
I
persuade the
cannot in
people.
good conscience deny
Standing
someone
by
pig
for
pics
orders.
because they're very cute. Iran is making a nuclear. What? Oh, they are. I don't like that. I actually really don't like that. Let's make sure I'm the one
I
in
will
charge of
tell
that
our
future
story.
nuclear bomb.
Where to?
Let's make sure I'm
Ready
the
for
one
orders.
who has that.
Standing by for orders.
Stabilize. Alright, I'm gonna have you stabilize China just
We'll
because it
restore
has
peace
gone
to
up
this nation.
again. Yeah, so when I get all the way down to peaceful, I get a lot. I get up to 1.3k science, which is fantastic. Just like IRL. Oh no. Oh no, the game's getting a little too realistic, I guess. We're actually gonna steal a project. Alright, we're stealing a project from the initiative. I have not stolen a project from them in a while.
We'll
I bet
catch
they
up
got
on
some
years of
good
research.
stuff. I bet they're hiding some good stuff in that secret lab of theirs. They are the literal Illuminati, so I don't know why they wouldn't. Alright, repeat and continue. Alright, I want to see, like, these guys are they kind of keep failing. They kind of keep failing
I
to,
am in.
rapid response teams. Woo, I like that. Alright, that's a good one to steal. You can boost that to further with sciences to a 375. Wait, what do you mean boost it up further? Just by, like, dumping into knowledge? I mean, I could direct invest into... No, I can't. That's really expensive. Knowledge is really expensive to invest into. No, with an advise. Oh, I see. That's tough. Admittedly, that would be really nice. That would be really nice, admittedly. But it's kind of a lot. What I am gonna do... I'm gonna dump some more direct funding into the economy. Put like 1k here. And... like up to 1k. Alright, confirm. And we're now over 1k per month in terms of funding from China, which is fantastic because
We're
I
winning
need
their
a lot of
hearts
money.
and minds.
I need a lot of money, actually.
Order is returning.
Given that we are, what do you call it?
Freedom and justice.
Alright, got the coup off. I was kind of hoping I get executive authority in there.
Winning
but it
their
is what
hearts
it
and
is.
minds.
Now take off funding. I'm gonna keep, oh, yeah, that's right. I was probably gonna, I did say I would take off funding.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
1k is good enough for now. I'll probably increase it once we make the Pan-Asian Combine. But for now, we're gonna take it off. Make sure we get that nuke a little faster. Man, I miss nukes only being cost of 25. I understand why they increased. I do understand why they increased them because it was kind of absurd how fast you could build them before. But I miss it a little bit. I miss it a little bit. Alright, these guys are fighting. I do wonder. So are they... I don't know if they just prevent growth. Alright, let's just have you stay there. I don't know if they prevent growth or if they actually can get rid of the alien... what do you call it? The alien stuff there. How's it going, Maple? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We are doing some Terra Invicting right now. I'd say it's going pretty well. We're currently developing nuclear bombs and upping our military. Caliphate's military is actually getting quite high now.
Ready
John
for my
Legion
mission.
is gonna go yoink this control point.
We'll be running this
Along with
place in
Agent
no
Cow
time.
Cow right here is
What's
also
the
gonna
up?
yoink this control point.
At your service.
I don't know if Rocket
At
is
your
still
service.
here, but I do apologize
I'm
for
here.
butchering the name of the character. I
Your
apologize
orders?
for butchering the name of the character you named. I'm not very good at speaking.
Going
it,
in hot.
unfortunately.
Ready for orders.
Wait, why are you?
I'm
no,
here.
I want you taking a control point, not.
Establishing our
Yeah, I had
presence.
them do the wrong thing.
Ready for my
To
mission.
defend interest right here.
Ready for my
'cause I want to
mission.
make sure Caliphate is defended.
Securing our
You're
interests.
so proud of me. No longer
Reporting
says
in.
Invicta anymore. I know, right? I'm fine. It only took like what 80 hours of gameplay for me to recognize I was saying the game name incorrectly and also start saying it correctly. But I got there eventually. Figure out who the heck is
Surveilling target.
Figure out who is in Shanghai. I want to know who is doing stuff in my territory. Yeah, I was doing public campaign. Now we're good. And that should get me full control over here, which will be great. And then I'll probably put a bunch into Unity. Put like 3 into Unity, 1 in knowledge, 1 in environment and government, and 2 here. Just because this way I can make sure that I actually, Malaysia. How do we feel about Malaysia? Humanity, oh, I can't get there anyways. Well, I do have a nuclear bomb. I might have to declare war on Malaysia, nuke them, and then make peace. Yeah, I would need boats, or I just use a nuke. I do have 1 nuclear bomb. Because they'll be at half HP. Look at their allies. Yeah, let's see who you got. Pakistan, the Southern Cross, Singapore, and the United Kingdom. Do they have any? They don't have any armies either is the problem. I guess the only good thing right now about the fact that the alien admin hasn't formed yet is the fact that they're currently they're kind of just having to land troops in random places, and these are places where I can actually go and do damage to them. You need to cancel because you're about to die. Some of my guys are just about to die here. Like, you stop fighting because you're at like 55% health. You know, reminded you never sent a picture of your... You have never sent a picture of your raccoon and porcupine. You have mentioned them before, but I don't believe you sent a picture. And admittably, that's not looking good for you. That's not looking good for you, a sample. I require those pics. I require raccoon pics after all. Nanofactory. Alright, we're gonna do... Don't send a hit squad. I'm not gonna send a hit squad as long as you send the pictures. It's that simple. It's that simple, a sample. It's that simple. How much does it take to keep a nanofactory running? Kind of a lot. I can afford it though. So we're gonna go and do 2 heavy fission piles. Actually, how much is a nanofactory? 40. Yeah, so we're gonna need the 2 heavy fission reactors. And then we're gonna get 5 nanofactories. Because I want the money they give, and then I also want the boost they give to my economy. Because I like it when my economy does good. Alright, so that's 5. And then plus 16. So if we want the layered defense arrays, we're actually going to need to throw on another heavy fission reactor. So we actually need 3 heavy fission reactors for this one. So it's a little bit more expensive. It's a little bit more expensive to get done, but it's worth it. Definitely time to change that. I know. No need to send hit squads. Just remind them of the taste of toasted ravioli and their inability to acquire it anytime soon. I don't know if that's, you know, categorically evil, but it should be somewhere on the spectrum of it. That's just mean. All right, I'm gonna name you Factory 1. We have Factory 1. Do we have any other stations in low Earth orbit that have yet to be constructed? All right, we have Factory 1. This guy, unpowered. I think he's still being decommissioned. All right. Well, I should get the extra mission controlled from what do you call it? I should get the final mission control that we need from getting Iran back. You be here. How's it going, Assembly? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Look at what we can do. What do you mean at what we can do? Like at this? I can't build anything here because I'm decommissioning it. But I mean, as far as low Earth orbit's looking, it's looking pretty good.
We've got some intel on our target.
It's looking very good, actually. Check the DMs. Okay, I can check the DMs after stream. What research we need? Oh, well, we're gonna do, and you were Protectorate. We need to finish this first, and then we can do research. All right, actually, take me there. I want you guys to stop your hunt. I'll get rid of these later. But keeping them from growing right now is all I need. It's a 5K research about the global research. You sent a cat pic. Aw, that's cute. Is there a 5K global research we need? Tech tree. I guess I'll see it when we actually finish it.
Target secured.
Because I don't think I can see what our 5Ks are right now, at least very easily. Look it up.
Our presence is
What's
growing.
it called? Do you know what it's called, Tano? Energy. I'll just look at.
Got our people in place.
Nice. All right, I'll just wait till we complete this in one day, and then we can look it up. All right, and we have the research. We will have the research tomorrow. We'll have the research tomorrow. All right,
Where do you need
first. Me? John Doe is going to defend interest right here.
Securing our
Next,
control.
I'm going to have agents over here. Improve my rep in Japan.
We must persuade the people.
Boreas is going to go and assault alien assets.
Acknowledged.
I want you to assault an alien asset right here. It is lights.
We're going in.
John Legion is going to go and improve my rep.
Where
Actually,
to?
You're gonna go. Actually, no, you're going to improve my rep right here. It doesn't matter if you're not good at it, because I can give you money.
We must persuade the people.
Ready to
you as
go.
well. You're going to go investigate alien activity, actually. And you are decent at persuading people, so I'm going to have you go as well over here. Give you a little bit of money. Make sure that goes through.
I will try to sway the public.
All right. And there we go. Actually, that was kind of a lot of money.
Without an ozone
layer.
layer to protect us from ultraviolet light, life on our planet
Alright.
would never have developed in the first place.
So, what do we got? Vacuum electrostatic principles, electromagnetic propulsion. Mass driver sounds pretty good. I like the sound of that. Network global defense. Network global defense is also good. Actually, predictive genetics, space medical. I'm just trying to think of what it is that I want. Let's get us different radiators. I already have a good radiator. Supercapacitor, arc lasers, coil guns, and Z-pinch techniques. Huh. Particle lance. Next generational aerospace. Ooh, that's really good. Increasing our max tech level. And this is how we get... Oh, and I imagine this starts leading down to exo fighters. All right. Let's grab it. Let's grab it. I'm going to grab 3 in here. 1 here. 1 here. And actually, we're going to set this as a favorite. I'm actually going to go change this for the ultraviolet lasers. Ultraviolet laser batteries. Immediately going to get that. Reason being, I need these ASAP so that I can get some nice defenses up on... Actually, no, I kind of need to do this. As much as I don't want to be on this global research slot, I kind of need to be. Because otherwise, the AI is never going to pick anything cheap again.
Protecting our interests.
All right. And yeah, we should be the ones to maintain all of it. We have some nice bonuses. And we've done 40% of it. Also gonna set this as a favorite.
Public
So we're
opinion is
basically
moving
going,
in our
we want targeting
direction.
computers so that we can override enemy ECM and have our railguns hit better.
We're winning their
And then
hearts
we
and
want to have
minds.
ultraviolet laser batteries so that
sentiment
way
is
we can hit them from
increasingly with
long
us.
range as well. Because both of those are great for us. Both of those are actually fantastic. Has declared war on the Congo.
Target
I
destroyed.
wonder if they're going for the entire, what do you call it, to try and make the African Union, if the servants are trying for that.
Every conflict
That would
throughout
be
history stems
interesting. Mission to Jupiter's that's a little scary, actually. Because I am in no way ready for mission to Jupiter. I'm in no way ready for Jupiter. We go to priorities. All right, once I get this, actually, I'm going to go to you. Military. All right, look. I appreciate what you're doing here. I need to get mission control up, though. If I want to actually get stuff on, if I want to get stuff on Jupiter, which I do, because, wait, actually, hold on. Does Jupiter have aliens around them? Can I even go to Jupiter without getting shot out of the sky? I don't think I can. I don't think I can, actually. Jupiter. If I click on yeah, Jupiter has a lot of alien stations there. They have a lot. If I go to orbits, if I go to like Ganymede, for instance, how many? Yeah, they have a lot of alien fleets there. Actually, I don't think I can go to Jupiter. I think I just get. I think Jupiter is my limit. I think I'd get blasted out of the sky. So actually, we're not gonna invest in mission control. Well, I'll put a little bit of investment into it because I do want it to go up, just maybe not as heavily as I was about to do it. 7% should be enough. Then I can then this way I can make more like orbitals and get more bonuses from like nanofactories and whatnot. That's all I really need. All right, as far as assignments go, we did secure our interest in Iran, which is good. We're good on China. Mongolia is fine. All right, we're gonna have agents over here. We're gonna have them go. Keep improving our rep. It's getting pretty high up there, actually.
Our appeal.
Your orders?
Let's see. If I want you to increase unrest, it's not actually not that hard to do. Do I want to coup them? Cooing is kind of rough. Cooing, if I wanted to purge,
Ready for orders.
if I wanted to do a purge mission on, say, what is it, legislature, what is stopping me from doing it? Japan legislature. Why can I not? I want to know what the problems are. So I should be able to. They don't have a defense on it. Pacific Defense League legislature. So, council admin, size of economy, difference in ideology, control point. Okay, yeah. Getting these guys. If I got his skill up, if I got another 9 points, and then put all my investments into it, I probably could. So I guess for now, let's work on getting our spy leveled up. Let's go to you. What can I do? Anything on the org marketplace that'd be really good? What about you? He's not a criminal, so I can't get this. Columbia risk management, not what I need. Mensa Capital Group. I want this. I want this bad, actually. That's insanely good. Are you kidding me? Just do unrest? Well, unrest just leads to a coup, right? Columbia Holdings. It's not bad. Actually, what I can do, 10 per unit. If I sell 200, if I sell 150 of this, 150, confirm sale. Can I buy it? Not Jupiter Global. Mensa Capital Group. Purchase org. What do I not have? 7K? I guess it's a little bit more than 7K. We're gonna go and sell. Let's see, noble metals, another 500. Okay, why can I not take that over? What is going on here? Okay, oh, maybe I just had to leave the page. 40 more, yeah. All right, we're gonna purchase this. This is actually insane for him to have because now he's up to 22. Now he's up to 22, so I can throw on Galatia Interactive. He actually doesn't have government, which is unfortunate, so I can't give him Interpol. If we go to org marketplace, anything else that increases Jupiter Global. I could try getting Jupiter Global. If I got that, that'd probably get me almost all the way up. Do that, do 3 more admin levels to max him out. Yeah, probably. What is Dragon Tech IT Services? Headquartered in the Atlanta region. 1.3K. I'm gonna buy this as well. Although here, if I buy this and then put 3 levels in espionage, he's gonna have 23 espionage, which is what I really need on him. So I'm gonna go and we're gonna sell another $100 worth of nuclear material, and then we're gonna go. I guess we have to go off this page and then onto another one, and then back to it. Buy Dragon Tech IT. Yeah, this is just absurdly good, actually. This is just insanely good. Okay. And then augment. We could give him criminal. We could give him criminal, and then he could have, then interesting. Interesting. I don't have anyone who has that yet, admittably. Could get like Anarchy Inc. if I had that. I could get Anarchy Inc. off of that, which would be pretty good. I like the sound of that. I actually really like the sound of that. Because it also gives him a little bit of persuasion as well. We should probably have someone with... We should probably have somebody with criminal trait, right? Get him criminal. The problem is he won't... If I get him criminal, he won't have enough XP to then get Anarchy Inc. Because I'd have to buy 2 more admin. I could drop... I might drop... what do you give me? I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna get criminal. Gonna buy an admin. And then I'm gonna get... And then we're gonna buy Anarchy Inc. We're gonna sell 100 of you. Maybe a little bit. Okay, fine. The final 100. Alright. Go right here. Go to my spy here. Go to my Anarchy Inc. And that is 23 of 23, and an espionage of 22, and admin of 23. Very good. And then I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna give him one more in espionage. Okay, 23 espionage. So let's see if he was gonna purge now. What would that do for me? What are my chances of a purge now? So base 4% is much better than before. Base 4% is much better than before. Let's go Pacific Defense League, Legislature. Use all my influence. That's a 50% chance. And, I mean, I have plenty of influence, right? I could just go for it. I think we try and get some more popular support. I'm just worried. No, I think we go for it now. I think we roll a 50-50.
Targeting the opposition.
Reason being...
Ready to go.
This is currently unguarded, and I don't know how long it's going to stay that way.
Your orders?
I
Standing
don't know
by
how
for
long it's
orders.
going to stay that way, but it probably won't be for long. Boost opinion. We are going to boost opinion. Actually,
Your
well, actually, I
orders?
can't spend any minute. I can send him in. I can spend a little bit, like, I don't know, like $80 to get up to 70%.
Making our case.
But
Ready
for the
for my
most
mission.
part, it's
Ready.
been like, I don't know, like $40 to get up to
Making
90.
our case.
And I think this'll
Standing by.
drop before the
Ready for orders.
pretty sure that'll drop before the purge goes through, so that might also get us another
Gear
couple
up.
percent.
Where do you need
It's,
me?
it's still gonna be
I'm here.
close. It's gonna be close. It's not gonna be easy, but I think we have a 50-50 shot here. I have a roughly 50-50 shot, and boy do I
Heading
love
to the
gambling.
LZ.
Why do you think I play gacha games after all? Alright, yeah, luckily we are pulling ahead in next generation aerospace, so it's fine. Now this is what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to declare war. Crap. Well, they are just kind of stuck. No, they have a navy. They can just swim away. Oh wait, they started at 100% though. I mean, I guess they're just trying to occupy this territory. I don't know what that's actually gonna do for them. All right, we're gonna go. We have finished decommissioning. I'm actually gonna rebuild it immediately in low Earth orbit. Found an orbital.
The people will come to our
And I'm
side.
actually gonna found another orbital in low Earth orbit too. Because I want, what do you call it? I want to have 15 nanofactories across the board. Are you shipbuilding? We are not, derp. We are not shipbuilding, but we do have a lot of low Earth orbit, which is nice. How are you doing though? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to, derp?
We've moved the needle.
We are currently getting lasers, so we can get our layer
Public
defense arrays to
opinion
not be
remains
terrible.
unmoved.
Okay, so that's not good. That's not good to see that failure. I don't like seeing that failure, but it'll be what it be. It is what it is
By
sometimes.
the numbers.
Alexandria got wiped out. How's it going, Slip? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to as well?
Falling back.
Oh, that's not good. That's unfortunate. Sometimes we just get unlucky. All right, that's 2 unlucky rolls, which means
Our
we have to get
associates
a
were
lucky
unable
one.
to take control.
Okay, now. Yeah, they did the thing. They reinforced it. And we lost a point in Iran again. Stop taking my stuff in Iran. Stop taking my stuff in Iran. All right. Well, servants, you're gonna get kicked out of there. You're damaged. Your foot decides to hurt. Oh no, did you hit against something? You're making an order of battle art for your mod. Ooh, very cool. What's it gonna look like out of curiosity? You ran so far away. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Sounds kind of like a fun time. Stop. They keep taking it. They keep taking it here. Even though I have all these things to prevent them from taking control points, I guess it just doesn't matter. All right, I'm gonna put all of this into Unity. 1 in knowledge, 1 there. Okay, where's my purge
Where
guy? You. All right, just purge it. Just purge it. I don't care. They're probably gonna try and defend interest. It doesn't matter. They won't have any. They won't have any other control points, so we should be okay.
I'm here.
You were talking about Iran? Oh, we were. I was indeed talking about Iran, because Iran do be Iraning, as in they are currently not under my control, and I don't like that. I need them to be under my control, so that way.
Your orders?
What do you call it? So that way I can get
Going
a
in
nice
hot.
boost and mission control. I'm gonna have you go and where is it? Right, we're gonna go over here. Actually, looks like they put some xenoforms in
We're going
Iran
in.
while they were over there.
What's the op?
You're gonna go increase my opinion here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to get opinion up and do a coup.
I will tell
Probably the
our
easiest
story.
way to take Japan.
Reporting in.
I don't want to have to coup Japan because doing so is going to cause them to lose some productivity
We're
and
going
GDP. But it is what it is. Just most likely a tendon inflammation. Ah, I see. I don't have tendon inflammation. I have a plantar fasciitis. So if I like walk too
You're
much
joking,
without
right,
like
Jane,
my
right? There's no
my,
way in
insoles,
hell that
it
I'm
gets
spending
kinda rough.
millions on sending.
All right, ExoAS. Yes, here we go. All right, let's get Exo Fighters, baby. It's what I am here for. That's what I like to see. Very much what I like to see there. Is a reinterpretation of USS Washington arriving to slug out enemy ships. Ooh, that's cool. That's very cool. Okay. Out of curiosity, are you planning on like a big update or something or anything anytime soon? Oh, we're gonna go to Mercury. Let's see, go to this guy. All right, go right here. We're gonna throw down the, where is it? Mining complex, right there. All right. That's something at any rate. That's something.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
All right, 43% is pretty good for public opinion, I would
Violence
say.
is abating.
Had to cancel your MRI. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is rough. Oh no, they increased their public support by 2%. It's now at 2%. That's, gonna tell them right now that's not gonna do much. Not gonna do much for them. Huh. Well,
Score one
I guess
for the good guys.
news, if there is any, they only have like one state. I'm gonna, guys, I think we do a funny here. Got a second nuke. Did I get the second nuke? I did get the second nuke. I think it's time we kick out the alien. Okay, I need one more nuclear bomb, because what we're going to do, we're going to drop 3 nukes on the alien admin. We drop 3 nukes, and then we also, Humanity First is like super popular there. We drop 3 nukes on them, and then we walk in, and then we explode, and then we actually, I could probably just coup them. I don't think I even need to Yeah, and that's the only one there. I don't even think I need
Target
to fight them,
destroyed.
because I can just coup and break it up.
By
It's
the
not that
numbers.
hard. Your tech is 3.5? Yeah. Drop nukes on the aliens. I'm very much considering it, but I'm very limited in my nukes, so I kind of want to save them for an emergency.
We are in control here.
Right? I don't want to use too many of them if I can avoid it. Alright, we're polarized. Our base rest ally is 4. Okay, so we just have to get unity. We just have to get our unity up. Oh, wait, they're moving. Oh, they're attacking Singapore. I don't like that. So they're going for the conquest approach, huh? Well, let's see. Can I get my guys to Singapore? Technically I can get these guys, and these guys have a navy, don't they? Do they not have a navy? Oh, I guess I lost the navy when I became the Republic of China. Well, Boreas, it's your time to shine. It's called coup d'etat. Oh, wait, that's right. I can't do a coup d'etat. I can increase unrest, and then they eventually coup themselves, but I can't have the coup. I can't just do a coup. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go, and I think we're just gonna start declaring war on these guys and just taking their territory, because it's gonna be a lot easier. They don't have armies, they don't have navies, they don't have nukes, so we're gonna do that. So John Legion.
Ready.
First of all, I could have sworn John Legion had defend interest.
Standing by for orders.
Because I need to go and
Securing
I need to fight
our
the aliens.
interests.
So I need you
Ready
to
for my
move
mission.
right here. I need you to move right here. And I need you to move right over here. I believe I have 5 armies in total. You can't move, you're just stuck there, I suppose. I have 5 armies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack Burma. We're gonna attack Laos, and then we'll go from Laos to Thailand, and then to Malaysia, and then to Singapore, and hopefully be able to head off the aliens. That's kind of our game plan here. We have to go through 2 more states. I don't... Oh, I see. Oh, wait, you're right. I can just go through Myanmar. Actually, wait, you're so right. Then we just go through Myanmar. No, because I'd still have to go... It's either I go here, 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 or here, here, here. But I get a little bit more territory this way. So we'll do this. How's it going, Ragtag? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Let's go to... here. Humanity first. Myanmar. We're actually just gonna go and do that. And Malaysia, Myanmar. Gonna confirm, make arrival. And then we have Laos and Vietnam. So let's go for, oh, and Cambodia. So Laos is aliens and they're allied. Are they allied with, is Laos allied with India? They're being attacked, right? Oh, they are. Oh, because they're, that's right. All right. That's unfortunate. All right, we're gonna go for well, they're already in a war with them, so we're gonna go for, I guess, Myanmar, Thailand, and then Malaysia. Oh, I missed Thailand. They're right here. Go to Thailand and do that. All right. And I'll lose some cohesion, but I am just gonna declare these wars immediately. I know I don't want to lose cohesion right now. It's bad. But I need to head off the aliens as fast as possible. So I need to get the war done here, and then here, and then here. Need Thailand? Yeah. So John Legion is going to set national policy.
On my way to the capital.
Boreas
What's the op?
is going to go and do a coup in Laos, because that's way easier. It's way easier
Subverting
to
the
do.
government.
Ready.
Man, I love it when he says subverting the government. It sounds so cool, and it's definitely not something... He's definitely not
I will
being
try
used
to
the
sway the
government,
public.
I assure you.
What's the op?
He's subverting them because he's so happy with
Taking
them.
it to them.
That's what he's doing. I'm gonna have you go and... This guy, he is good. He's a purgy guy. He likes to do purges. Actually, no, I don't need to coup here.
At your service.
I don't want a coup here, actually. I want you to go instead keep fighting. I'll just do 2 rounds of purges. I forgot. I didn't even see they abandoned it.
Taking it to
I'd
him.
rather just do purge.
At your service.
So we're gonna go and just do a purge right here. Sorry, not Thailand. Purge on Laos because they abandoned it.
Targeting the
Just
opposition.
Purge, take it, break their alliances. All right, and confirm.
Securing our control.
All right, and we're good in China now. Love that for us. If we go over here, almost have the ultraviolet lasers, which is great. Exo-atmospheric fighters I'm in pretty good control of. Our army has arrived. Our armies have arrived, which is good. Should be able to go through pretty quickly. I'll also ask my allies to show up. Yeah, so we're gonna definitely get this. We're gonna get this pretty much immediate. Once we get ultraviolet lasers, I'm
Public
gonna put a lot
sentiment
into
is
that.
increasingly with us.
Gonna put a lot into that because that makes things a lot better. Both of these are also quite nice. Having negative HAB
Mission
reactions not
complete.
attack us is good. We're gonna declare war on Myanmar. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not losing. I cannot lose all of my... Okay. I thought it'd be like 1 cohesion. That's literally all of my cohesion. Actually, that's more cohesion than I currently have. So we have to, at the very least, wait until April. Which is a bit of a bummer. It's a bit of a bummer.
Target
but
secured.
It is what it is. Alright. And yeah.
Target secured.
We're getting a lot of bonuses to boost as well, and I don't think they're that
We've
expensive
removed some
either.
threats.
Alright. We have control in Laos. We're gonna get this point next. And in India, that is bad. See, that is bad. Because I do not want them I mean, they're already in charge of India, but they don't have full control of it, right? But if they get full control of it, that's a problem. All right, so we're gonna do ultraviolet laser cannon. So while cool, that's not what I'm really looking for. Scramjets and aerospike engines are both things we're gonna go for, so we get more boost. They're also very cheap. I don't only put 1 in here, put 2 in here. Nice. How many innocent aliens have died? So far 3, Ragtag. And what do you mean innocent aliens? Would you mind elaborating on that statement for me? You know, don't
Dominating
mind
the opposition.
don't mind the scary guy in the
At
back
your
of the room.
service.
He's just you know, he's just here to ensure that you're you know, remaining compliant, yeah? Do you care
We'll
to
turn down the
explain?
heat.
Standing
And I'll
by.
have you know, those aliens died by my hand, and I'm proud of it. Because they were gonna go and kill. They landed right next to my territory, and they were trying to set up a
Heading to
beachhead,
the LZ.
which I did not want them to do. All right, you're gonna go down here, and you're gonna get this set up here.
Going in hot.
You're gonna keep
Where
in
to?
China. Just keep getting my
Ready.
what do you call it? My popularity up. We get it up to like 50%
Must
and then throw in
persuade
some
the people.
unrest, we can
Acknowledge.
probably cause a coup. And then it'll be a lot easier. Again, cooing is kind of bad because it really hurts GDP, but, you know, drastic measures and all that. Yeah, so they're just restocking at their own stations there, which I don't like. Ooh, I do wonder though, so if I go to like here, we have... Okay, we do have ultraviolets now. We do have ultraviolets, which are a little bit better. Do you like getting probed? I do not like getting probed, actually. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of getting probed, now that you mention it. Ooh, we're also gonna go to Mercury. You have a mine, you do not have a mine. Let's get you a mine built. Awesome. Alright, and we're mostly using this, just getting more noble metals, getting more base metals. Volatiles and water are the problem.
We've moved the needle.
It might be better. I think I should start building some colony ships, and then go to
Never
start making
forget that the
stuff.
true power in any kingdom is not the man on the throne.
I mean, I can launch
but instead
probes.
those who quietly stand at his shoulders.
I'll launch them.
Commander Fiona
The problem
Iowade,
is, I
Data
can't
in the
get to
Shadow of
Jupiter.
War.
You'll not comment at this time? Oh no.
Things are
I
cooling
can't
off.
get to Jupiter because there's a ton of aliens there, so if I show up, they will just shoot me out of the sky. They will just decide I cease to
Target
exist,
destroyed.
which isn't good for me.
Target's still in
So
one
we're
piece.
we're a little rough on that end. What we can do is
Our
what
people
did
have
they choose
taken
to do
control.
next? Improve shipbuilding techniques and tomahawks. Ooh, well that gives me better drives, which is interesting. And then ECM. I definitely want to get ECM 3 because I need everything I can to overcome it. Enemy ECM. Like if I go to where is it? Okay, do I have control here? I do have full control in Laos now. Thailand and Myanmar. I'm gonna have to take those by force. When can I take those by force? Relations. Policies. We cool down. I'm not gonna. Priorities? Regions? I just want to see how long it is until I can do stuff again. Okay, until this time. So not this phase, next phase I can declare war. In the meantime, Cambodia. Cambodia I can also purge, actually. Thailand I'm gonna have to go through. Thailand and Myanmar I'm gonna have to go through by force, but I can probably easily purge Cambodia here.
Ready for my
I'm
mission.
also gonna go to Laos. I don't think I can. All right, going to ally all of these guys. You're also gonna go any. Okay, I'll keep those on rivalries. You are not going to ally India anymore. You are not going to ally. I'll leave this on here. There's no reason not to. Well, actually, no, there is. There is. Oh, wait, that was to become a not rival. Whoops, I was looking at that incorrectly. So yeah, they decided not to end our rivalry. That's fine. Okay, that is okay. I'm gonna grab you. You're gonna head on down into Cambodia, and you're gonna just grab that for me.
Removing our enemies.
You, meanwhile,
Where do you
are gonna
need me?
go and I want you to raise if you raise unrest in Japan, 88%. That's a decent chance.
The
Let's do
government
that.
must
You
fall.
are gonna go
Reporting in.
get them to keep liking me.
Acknowledged.
Gonna grab
Ready to
Jane
go.
Doe. Jane Doe only has
Standing
stable.
by.
Oh, I'm sorry, John Lee.
Where do you need me?
Jane Doe also has raise unrest, so I'm gonna have him go raise unrest in Japan. Oh, actually, I can choose where specifically they raise unrest. Let's specifically choose in Tokyo, since I think
government
that's
must
where like
fall.
the government is.
What's the odds?
Boreas actually can't raise unrest, surprisingly. The poor aliens just want to live their lives. They can live their lives in peace away from me. They can live their lives, just
We're
not
going
within
in.
close proximity to me,
Ready
because
for
they keep
orders.
doing really mean things to me. They keep being really mean to me, Ragtag.
We'll make things safe.
I don't know if I want to let them live their lives as they're currently living it, because again, being really mean to me. Okay. And I believe that's a nanofactory up, right? Switch back to Earth. Go to the factory. Factory 1. No, these won't be done till September. Okay, so these guys are just currently active. Yeah, we need another source of volatiles. Let's go to Intel. Prospecting. What's the best source of volatiles I can find? It's a lot. Chunkatana. How far are you? If I wanted to establish a base on you. It's 32. 400 days, that's a lot. Okay. We're gonna go get a little bit more mission control. Gonna get a little bit more mission control, and instead I could found a platform. No, that's fine. Gonna go back here. And we're gonna try and get one more mission control so that I can actually found that guy. Well, actually, if I coup France, I should be able to. If I coup France, I will be able to. What if they're just trying to spread the good news? What is the good news they're trying to spread, if you don't mind me asking? Because so far they keep spreading, you know, murder. That's mostly what they've been doing to me. All right, I'm gonna throw in a bunch of mission control real fast. Just because I want to get that one so that I can get to those volatiles, because I desperately need those. I also need water a lot, but I can find
We're winning their
another
hearts
source
and
of that
minds.
somewhere if I really need to.
The people will be free.
All
The
right.
revolution is
Increasing
coming.
unrest is great. Love increasing unrest. We also have those
Order is
extra hab
returning.
modules. Back down to peaceful. India has a new regime in Vietnam. Admittedly, again, I could just coup it. It's not actually that bad. All right, exo-atmospheric fighters. This lets me get exo-fighters, which is pretty great. Next research, trans-interface warfare. Army dispersion tactics is actually really nice because this lets me get, what do you call it? This lets me prevent my guys from getting wiped out entirely by nukes. Network's global defense is also really good. Mission to Saturn is interesting. Integrated Earth space economy. Ooh, I think we do this. Oh, wait. I want the research university. The economy priority increases per capita GDP in a nation by an additional 2%. The environment priority removes 10% more carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. Interesting. Should get space tourism. What does space tourism do? Yes, it's a 1K. It's not that bad. Let's see. Network global defense. I do like network global defense. Fall of Empires is actually also pretty nice, especially if I want to break up India, because that is the servant's biggest stronghold. I need this. I'm not sure. Antimatter containment. I mean, this sounds pretty good. I do like the idea of antimatter. Space tourism. Is space tourism actually good? Is it actually good? Or are you guys memeing? All right, let's view the full tech. Actually, one thing I do want to get is, what do you call it? Hab. Is it hardened hab shelters? Independent habs. Well, I do want this. Actually, that'd be great. Hab living quarters, settlement habs. Which goes to colony habs. What do I need for colony habs? Is I would like to get to tier 3 colony habs. So I need space medicine, which goes into arrival psychology, which goes into extended space survival, which then goes into colony habs, which then goes into the colony core. And once I have the colony core, I can get all of this cool stuff. Figure economy till end of game. Really? All right. I believe you. We'll get it then. We have space tourism. I guess if the sky's literally falling with aliens, might as well have a good view, right? All right. Aerospike engines is great. Scramjets as well. Put that in. And then exofighters. All right, once I get this mission control bill, I'm gonna have China just build a boat. Actually, I
The
can even
LZ
direct
is
invest.
secure.
Honestly, not that expensive for an exofighter. Oh, why can't I do that? Do I have to have at least 1 point in it, and then I can? I feel like putting a
Prepping for
lot
the
into
next mission.
exofighters would be great, actually. Because that way I can just make sure. Yeah, Malaysia got conquered, which I don't like. They are fighting the
We are
US
in
now
control
in
now.
Singapore, though, which is good, because the Singapore, or US is allied with Singapore. All right. Let's go down to Cambodia. Let's get that. Let's get our final
Ready
point in
to go.
Cambodia down here. We'll purge and take this. All right.
Targeting the opposition.
We'll also go to Laos.
Standing
and
by
switch
for orders.
Let's do 1 1 1 1 2 2. All right, cool. And that way I can at least get them to not immediately flip on me. Next,
Reporting in.
Jane Doe, I want you to go. Make sure I don't lose my
Protecting our
interest here.
interests.
Ready to go.
I want to increase my rep here.
Making our
I wanted
case.
to do a coup.
I'm here.
Utah now.
Reporting in.
No shot. No shot. National unrest isn't high enough. Popular support's pretty good. But no. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong guy. Okay,
Ready
hold
for
on.
orders.
The guy who's actually good at doing coup d'etats. Alright, 22 is not bad. I think if we increase unrest a little bit, if we increase unrest up to like 5 and get our popularity up to maybe 65, I think we could reasonably coup Japan. I think we could reasonably coup it. So, in that case, I'm gonna have you go actually, you research alien activity for me.
Investigating alien site.
You are gonna go...
Ready.
Go public campaign
Ready for
here.
my mission.
No, you're not, because you're bad at it, so you're just gonna stabilize China again.
Restoring
You are
order.
gonna, meanwhile, increase unrest
Where to?
over here.
The people will
I'm
rise.
actually gonna have you do my defend interest
Standing by for
in
orders.
Laos. You're gonna
Standing
do my
by
defend
for
interest in
orders.
Laos, and then... Sorry.
Where do you need me?
You're gonna do that.
Securing our
And then
interests.
Jane Doe is gonna go back over here to increasing unrest in Japan.
The people demand
Okay,
justice.
cool. Yeah, if we can get unrest to like 6
Where I
or
come
7,
from,
we do pretty
we
well.
have Zef culture. It means you're poor, but you
Alright.
got style.
So I guess I'm gonna go to Tech Tree. I want to see, what does space tourism give me? What does space tourism get me exactly? Where does it lead to? Space tourism. It leads to electromagnetic propulsion, I guess. On its own, seems to lead to like down here. I don't really know where to go with it. I think we're gonna do colony. Was it colony habs? No, it was settled. Was it it was something habs. No, I think it was colony habs. Yeah, colony habs. So if I want colony habs, which I do, I need to go for space medicine. So let's go for space medicine. And get that. Alright. Nice. Grab space medicine real fast. Starting computer is slowly getting up. Pain Asian Combine, I guess we'll get eventually. Although I want it better. I want it faster, if possible. Oh, I forgot to set national policy so I can actually declare that war.
Securing our control.
That's annoying. I like this, actually, because I really do need to be able to build navies much faster since they are just so slow to build right now. They're so slow to build. So it looks like Alien Admin is actually
The people
fighting
will
on...
come to our side.
Yeah, Alien Admin is fighting the US right now here, which is perfect for me. Love
The
that.
uprising is underway.
Love
Death
that,
to tyrants!
because that way, we're able to... Hopefully they'll just kill
Violence is
all the
abating.
Alien Admin. Alright, nice. China is now stable. Alright, so Singapore got captured, because it looks like they just left. What is my base now? 4.8. Okay. Once it gets up to like 5, because our base unrest is 4. Jeez, I just really need to get it higher, I suppose. I suppose losing those armies earlier really hurt me.
Our associates are now in charge.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab all my armies. Gonna path them over here. Gonna take them a few days to get over here, that's fine. Reason being, I'm gonna be fighting all 3 of these alien armies at once. They are tough. They are, I think, 9 Miltech. If I'm attacking, I'm definitely screwed. If I'm defending, if I can fight them on the defensive, I might be able to pull out a win. We'll have to see, but I'm gonna have to have pretty much every army I've got. You can go into Laos. I can go into Laos, that's true. That is true, I can go into there. We're actually going to take here and here first, though. And then let's go right here. Move you down here. I want to make sure they all move together, though. I don't want to go too close to the fight when they're still kind of all far apart. Alright, so it's going to take most of them a turn or two to get there. That's fine. I don't think the alien admin will be able to conquer these guys. I don't think they'll be able to make it up to me in a single turn, right? Okay, so that's, let's see, 14 armies, I believe. 14 armies is pretty good. Also, we're up to 4.3 Miltech in the Caliphate and 3.8 in Central Asian Union, which is also very nice. Alright, we also got the mission control we need here. Alright, I got enough mission control. I'm now going to go. I'm going to build an exofighter. I'm actually going to build many exofighters, because they're very quick to build. And I'm going to go back to prospecting, and going to go to the crater here. That's what I like to call, this is what I like to call a lot of volatiles. So we're going to found a settlement there. I'm going to manage it. And then if I want to build a mining complex, I can build in space. Okay. And then we're going to build a heavy fission reactor array. Okay. Gonna build another heavy fission reactor array. And then we're gonna build a what else do I want to build here, actually? I guess I could build a farm. Farms are cool. And then we can build maybe a I guess construction module, maybe. I'm sure I can find some use for. I'm sure I can find something. I might build like a shipyard out here on this random rock. Maybe use it as a staging ground for something later. Alright, that'll be enough. They're just tier 2 construction plate. Oh, they are? Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't realize. Okay, cool. No, that's great. I didn't realize they were just the same as a construction module. Alright, nice. That's actually fantastic. So 40, yeah, this should be fine. Alright, and then that'll hopefully solve our volatiles problem that we're starting to run into. Alright, in the meantime, let's hit play. Let's have these guys move over. So far, we're doing pretty good, I'd say. I think we're doing alright at any rate. 3.2k monthly research is great. We're gonna have Boreas
Your orders.
head over here. Secure our interests.
Protecting our
interests. Union.
Where to?
Let's see, John Legion. So we have Cambodia. We have Laos. Both of those are great. John Legion. How easy is it to improve, my opinion here? Not very. It's kind of expensive, admittedly. So I'm gonna have him go.
We'll recon the site.
Do recon.
Ready to go.
Jane Doe right here. Gonna
Ready for my
increase
mission.
unrest a little bit. Just give you a little
We will
extra
bring
ops
it
to make sure
down.
it goes through. Same
I'm
with
here.
you. Public opinion is up to
Standing by.
55. Yeah, it's kind of reached the max it can get before, and with just one person on it. If I had another person on it, I could get more. The problem is another person would be too expensive. So we're gonna go set national policy right here. With
On my
you,
way to the
and we're
capital.
gonna declare war on Myanmar. Once we take Myanmar, we're then gonna go and declare war on Thailand. And then once we have Thailand, we will declare war on the alien admin and take back this, which will be very nice. All right, let's confirm. All right, so I'm getting plenty of these other I'm getting all the Mercury resources.
What
I'm
we're
doing
doing
great
is
on. It's just
dangerous.
everything else is not so much. I believe our rival psychology was next. Oh, this is also how we get psyops. I forgot about psyops. Yeah, psyops is kind of great, actually. Psyops are fantastic, so we're gonna grab those.
Securing
for sure.
our interests.
I'm gonna grab that for sure. We have our ECM here, which is going great. Scramjet's completed. Let's just get maybe. Okay, this is cool, but really expensive. Let's get the fleet commands. No. Ultraviolet laser cannon, kind of expensive. Let's get a research campus, just a quick one. So destroying is an atrocity. It's very expensive, but it gives me 60 monthly science for each one. Well, okay, I guess if I had like 10 of them, right? That'd be 600. That could be a lot. It would just... Man, the costs are high. Man, the costs are really high. Grab one of you. Once I get starting computer 3, I'm going to move this over to here and make sure I grab this.
We've moved the needle.
Make sure that I grab this.
Long live the revolution!
Alright.
The people will be free.
Going to 1.5. It's kind of... It's hard to increase unrest in Japan. It's a fairly peaceful nation. No. No. I'm not going to attack Papua New Guinea. And... But yeah, we're gonna
Mission
get this
complete.
research done. We're gonna declare war on Myanmar. Wait, what do you mean a new rival? Hold on. I thought I could declare... When can I thought I could declare war on them. Like go to Myanmar. Policies. Regions, relations... Rivals with me. Rivals with me. Oh, it's the 30th. I could have sworn it was in April. Engineer some Godzillas. That'll get them moving.
found something.
That would do pretty good, Prepper. I agree. We got a couple Godzillas in here. Suddenly they would, I imagine everyone else would freak out a little bit.
Tell me
I'd
what
freak
we
out
need
if I
to
saw
send more
that.
people further, faster.
Declare on Thailand. Thailand's going to be the same thing. Thailand is going to be the same thing. It's also the 30th, so I'd still lose the cohesion. Which I really don't want to do right now, given I'm struggling to maintain peace because my cohesion is so dang low. So I need to make sure that this goes up. Honestly, I might even put another point in here. Just a little bit more. In unity. We're going to be so damn unified, it's going to be great. You're getting Exo Fighters? I know. I saw that. I want to do that. I want to do that.
Reporting in.
Alright, if you want to coup Japan now, coup d'etat, 26%. Not easy. I mean, I basically would get 2 chances at it, but I don't like that. So I guess we're gonna have to just keep getting unrest here. It really is. It's a democracy. It's a very big economy. They have control points that are defended. They have popular support. It's not great. Although I think PSYOPs lets me get better coup d'etats. National unrest is 1.5. Yeah, I know. Problem. Alright, what I'll have you go and defend interest Cambodia.
Protecting our interests.
Who all can increase
Where do
unrest?
you need me?
You can increase unrest. I want
Standing
you to increase
by.
it here.
The people will
You
rise.
can increase unrest.
At your service.
Not very good at it though. So I'm gonna have you just keep improving public opinion.
We'll make our appeal.
You
What's the
can
op?
increase unrest. Guess what? You're gonna increase unrest again.
The people
Can you
demand
increase
justice.
This guy can increase unrest. He's not terrible at it. Alright, 32 ops for 87%.
bring it down.
I'll take that. And
Standing
then
by
John
for
Legion,
orders.
I'm gonna have him reduce unrest in Republic of China.
We'll
Because
turn down
I
the
want to
heat.
keep that at 0. Alright, how are we looking elsewhere? Caliphate is looking nice. Military is going up. Same with Central Asian Union. Again, if I can get Caliphate into Robotics Age, China into Robotics Age, Central Asian Union into Information Age, that would be incredibly good for me. What about Iran? Oh, I kind of forgot about Iran. I guess they're Atomic Age. Alright, we'll do 1 in Unity, 1 in Knowledge, 1 in Environment, and then we'll just throw the rest into Military. Kind of forgot that I technically had armies from them, or a army. And yeah, we're slowly moving in here. Let's grab... What's a nice cheap one? I can grab... Rapid Fissile Enhancement I might grab. Strategic Deception. I don't hate that. Foam Metal Armor. I don't think I need that. Nanotube Armor. I guess Nanotube Armor was like my next best armor. Molecular Benefiction. Deep Space Metallurgy. Rapid Military Prototyping. Darien Gap Road. I don't care about that. Cobalt Dust Radiator. I think I already have something better. Salvage Bay, I don't really care about. Yeah, we're gonna do... We already have better batteries. Devolve Space... Let's do Devolve Space Command. Put that at a 1. Put this at a 3. So theoretically, I could finish the Pan-Asian Combine in about a little over a year.
Securing our control.
And depending on how much I have to actually keep putting into like arrival psychology and stuff, I might start taking some away. So I think it's like arrival psychology and then 2 other things, and then I can possibly get tier 3s. Okay. We're gonna make sure I increase my loyalty for my spy. Because alright, Jane Doe's gonna be a little upset. I can make him less upset, but I need to make sure that my spy stays
Public
loyal.
opinion is moving in our
I can't
direction.
see what his loyalty is. All I know
I will report when my mission is
that
complete.
it's probably not great.
The uprising is underway.
Death to tyrants.
Yeah, that's the problem. They
Things
keep
are
bringing people here to stabilize
The
Japan.
revolution is coming.
Even with all of this, it's kind of hard. No. Alright, so let's declare war on Myanmar and then also Thailand as well. Alright, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna give up on Pacific League right now. I just don't have a good enough unrest. You don't have a space science research place? Yeah, do I not? Pretty sure I do. Oh, I don't have a... You're right. How did I miss that? Good catch, Tana. Good catch. All right, we can make this guy space science. We have life and space science research. All right. Build that, and then yeah, getting mission control boost as well is great because I like mission control. Who knew that I in fact enjoy mission control? And then we're gonna do, these guys are only 20 each. Do a heavy fission reactor array. I'm gonna throw on a 3 layered defense arrays right here. So we do need another heavy fission reactor array. Put a farm down. And then, yeah, we have slightly too much consumption, so then I go right here, and then I just build a small solar collector. Alright, and that'll get us the space science. Good catch. So another 50% bonus on there will be great, actually. And these will be done in about 90 days. Alright. Yeah, it really just comes down to volatiles and water. I have the materials to build the other stuff, but volatiles and water I don't. Volatiles and water I don't, so I'm kinda running out. So like I could build like a bunch of skunk works and stuff on these guys, right? I could build it, but these have pretty high monthly costs. Actually, I think I have just barely enough to fit to one. Okay, I basically have enough to get 2 more mines up and running. Yeah, 1.3 daily water. I know, that's just not a lot, I feel. Alright, Vietnam. Could I just do a coup in Vietnam?
Ready.
Can I just...
At your service.
If I just wanted to do a coup d'etat, yeah, it'd be pretty easy. Alright, we're just gonna do a coup de... we'll wait around and get people to like us more. Alright, so instead, I'll have you go... just a soul and alien asset over here. Especially, yeah, especially because my armies are all over here. I don't have time to do stuff over here.
At your
John
service.
Legion's gonna set national policy right here.
Time to make
Actually,
our
so is
move.
Boreas Nox.
What's the up? Ready.
No, you're not.
Your orders?
Is it John?
Where to?
Oh, yeah, sorry, no, Boreas Nox, set national
On
policy.
my way to the capital.
Jane Doe, gonna go right here. Increase unrest.
It's time
Agent
to bring it
Cao
all
is gonna
down.
go over to
Ready
here,
for orders.
get them public opinion campaign to like me
Must
more.
persuade the people.
Seawolf Diamond Dog is gonna go over here, increase unrest as well. And
The government
then
must
this guy
fall.
is also gonna go and increase unrest. Maybe public campaign be, yeah, public campaign's a little easier for him.
We
Alright, so
make
2
our
unrest,
appeal.
2 public campaigns, that should be enough. And then we're gonna declare war on Myanmar and Thailand. Take them. Let's see. This is, I believe, the capital, yeah? Yeah, this is the capital. Ooh, there's also mountainous terrain, which is a nice thing. That's a nice thing that I actually have those bonuses from earlier. children overthrow a government, is it a coup d'etat? No, that's only if potato farmers overthrow it. I believe if children overthrow it, it's a coup de toddlers. Actually, no, your joke was funnier, Prepper. Your joke was funnier. Ignore what I said. Ignore what I
Public
said.
sentiment is increasingly
I will say,
with
Pacific
us.
Defense League is weird because, like, they
The
keep
revolution
going
is
and
coming.
sending their armies away to, like,
The
attack
uprising
people
is
across the
underway.
globe. And that's
We've
not...
moved the
Like,
needle.
if we look at this, like... Oh, no, sorry, that's South Korea's army. Oh, I should probably, like, take South Korea, actually. I should probably take South Korea at some point.
One grabs a weapon, another offers a hand to negotiate.
Alright. Arrival psychology. I think it's extended space survival is what I want, but let's go to the tech tree. And go to colony habs. Let's see what it is that I need. I need, yes, extended space survival, and then I unlock colony habs. I don't know if we'll be able to make these or not. But if we can, that'd be great. If we can, that'd be great, because then I can get up to level 3 mining facilities. That should hopefully offset some of the losses I'm currently feeling. And then interplanetary polities. Independent, what is independent habitats? That's actually quite interesting. What is an independent habitat? Independent, I guess, habit. I'm not seeing it pop up. Alright, whatever. So what was it we needed again? We need extended space survival. Let's grab that. And extended space survival. There we go. And nice. So once I grab this and then I put us down the path
Policy
to
direction complete.
the colony habs, I'll stop researching here and go all in on the Pan-Asian Combine. Gonna declare war on Myanmar. Confirm. Join. Actually, they don't have any allies, do they? Why does Myanmar have an alliance? You know what? Doesn't matter. We're just gonna bury... No, not army. We're just gonna bum rush them. Just gonna bum rush them. And we'll take it.
Policy direction complete.
We'll take it before this happens. Well, actually, we're gonna... Alright, I guess we're cooing. I guess we're doing a coup, actually. We're gonna do this. Make peace instead, because, yeah, that is... I don't like that they have those alliances make this, like, a major pain in the butt. So we're just gonna do a coup instead. I was hoping I could maybe save their prosperity, but, well, it is what it is. Okay, PsyOps is great, actually, because we're gonna be conquering a lot of people here in a minute. We're gonna be conquering a lot of people, and this way I prevent the unrest from getting super high. And then... Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, so some of them had actually already gone through here. That's fine. So we're good here. Central Asian Union is good. Mongolia needs a re-up, and so does the Caliphate. And Iran also needs one. So John, we're gonna grab
Acknowledged.
Boreas Nox. I'm gonna have you overthrow the government right here. Yeah, a lot easier. A lot cheaper
By any
as well.
means necessary.
Jane Doe is gonna go to the Caliphates. Grab that.
Protecting our
Agent
interests.
is gonna go...
Reporting in.
I'm gonna have Agent go right here. Do a public
I will try to
campaign.
sway the public.
Kind of same with this
Ready
guy.
for
We're
my
gonna
mission.
have them do these campaigns before the
The
coup
people
goes
will
off,
rise.
just so that we make sure that just so we really make sure it goes through.
Making our
And then we'll
case.
coup here and here, and then
Ready
we
to
can-
go.
Where are you going? Moving to Raipur. Are they attacking India? Okay. Now this is a problem. This is a problem. Alien admin being in India would be really bad. You can just purge Vietnam. I could, but this would take that.
Acknowledged.
Would I purge Vietnam?
Ready to go.
If I wanted to purge
At your
Vietnam.
service.
Oh, okay, I can. Alright then. We'll purge it then.
Terminating the opposition.
We're not. We'll
Ready
purge
for
it.
my
Skip
mission.
the whole coup d'etat thing. Skip the whole coup d'etat. Let's go to oligarchs. So it's gonna be 2% Vietnam. Oligarchs. Alright, guess we'll have to do it over a couple of turns. In that
Where
case,
to?
you're gonna coup d'etat. No, it is true that we could, true we could purge
Where do you
it.
need me?
However, it's gonna be a lot faster if I don't. It's gonna be a lot faster if I don't, actually. Truth be told, I need speed.
I will try to
and
sway
I
the
need
public.
it now.
Standing
So
by.
we're just gonna do a good old-fashioned coup.
Ready for orders.
actually. We're just gonna have a nice coup. Which, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be okay.
It's time to bring it all down.
You're gonna go right
Ready
here.
for orders.
Do a public campaign.
Where do you need me?
You're doing that. John
I
Legion.
will tell our
How's
story.
China looking? Stabilize China
Acknowledged.
again.
Ready
I know
for
we
orders.
could purge it. Technically
What's
a
the
little
op?
nicer.
Will restore peace
But
to this
this
nation.
is faster. This is faster. And what I need right now is speed, because I need to put a pin
Securing
in the
our
alien admin as
interests.
soon as possible. It does look like they lost an army fighting the. It does look like they lost an army fighting the Americans, which is good. So they're only down to 2 alien armies, which is nice. All right, it's gonna give me a little bit more of these materials. I like to see that. It's always good. And then, yeah, we have a
Public
monthly
opinion
income
is
of about
moving in our
31
direction.
volatiles. That's something.
New regime is in place.
Ooh, wow. That went. Do we get
Violence
executive
is
authority as
abating.
well? And executive authority. I like that. I actually really like that. I'll take
The
it.
people will be free. We are
See,
winning
and
their
all it
hearts
did-
and
how much did
minds.
that lower my GDP? Okay, I only lost like 135 billion. That could have been worse. Ally them all? Yeah, we will. We will. Confirm. There we go. There we go. Like, you know, 135 billion, that's fine. We can get that back. Look, I just want their land. I just want their land. We're gonna go do that. Put 2 in Unity, 1 in Envir. Actually, 3 in Unity. There we go. We're just gonna do that. Actually, let's build an army. Well, no, because I'm gonna conquer them. They almost have a navy. They do almost have a navy. They almost have an army. The problem is, if I annex them peacefully, then we merge our miltechs and my miltech goes down because theirs is very low. So it's actually more efficient for me to conquer them and take the. I'd rather take the economy damage than the miltech, than the what do you call it? Than the miltech hit. You're gonna bet that this game ending is 2070? You think it'll go that long? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily hate it. I'm just surprised you think it'll go that long. You know, I mean,
Where do you need me?
on the topic of coups, let's just take
Time
North
for a
Korea.
change.
Let's just take North Korea real fast.
Your orders?
Meanwhile, does anywhere I have need this? No? Okay, that's pretty good. I guess in that case, do a public campaign. Oh, actually, maybe in Retia? Technically have a Retia? Alright, let's stabilize
We'll
Retia
make
a little
things
bit.
safe.
You have a lot of aliens to
I'm
out of
here.
Jupiter? Yeah. Oh, I did ally them. Yeah, I did ally Vietnam. Oh, wait. You're right. I can't. I have to unally. I have to unally now. Because if we're allied, I can't conquer. If we're allied, I can't conquer. That's right. Okay. Actually, we're gonna coup Thailand first. We're gonna do it. We're gonna
Reporting
get
in.
Thailand to. We're gonna do that first, so I can actually have a in on the alien admin.
The government must
I
fall.
need an in on the alien admin. And
Standing
this is how I
by for
get there.
orders.
Ready to go.
I'm gonna have you go right here. Surprisingly hard to coup here. I guess because Humanity First is super popular. No wonder. Actually, in that case,
Ready.
I'm gonna have you guys do these public campaigns then, instead of unrest.
I will tell our story.
Because that's
Acknowledged.
probably gonna be easier. I'll have you go sole an alien asset in the meantime then, because you can't do much. You can't conquer your allies. I know, right, Prepper? You can't conquer your allies.
Going in hot.
But yeah, we have a lot. That is very true, Derp. We have a lot of aliens to kill in Jupiter. We have a lot of them to get rid of, so it be what it be.
We'll make our appeal.
And nice. Alright, so yeah, I'll get our popularity up. If we get to like 50-50, we can probably just coup it. New project available, very cool. If we check up here, we've almost got extended space survival. And then these are slowly researching, and then Pan-Asian Combine. So I think once we get extended space survival...
Our people are in charge.
And we have North Korea. Very cool. North Korea is another one. I'm
We've
going to
moved
just
the
conquer
needle.
it. 9% in tile. Dang, that's
Things
really
are
good.
cooling off.
Public opinion is moving in our
Okay.
direction.
We've moved the needle.
35% in one round is really nice. Vietnam. Oh, I forgot to
A
secure
life
Vietnam.
spent.
Alright. You need colony habs? I'm gonna throw this to just 1. And then I'm gonna put most of my stuff in Pan-Asian Combine because this way I can get it at the start of February next year, which is really, really good. Am I at war? Did someone just declare war on me? I wasn't. No, that's South Africa. I don't care about that. That's nothing to do with me. Let's get automated outpost core. I mean, actually, it doesn't. No, we're gonna get psyops. I'm gonna start on psyops because those are fun. Also,
The
dang,
EZ is secure.
154%. That is what I like to see. That is indeed what I like to see. So yeah, colony habs, gonna be a very cool one. Quick survey is all we need. Ah, I wish I had the money for this. I could get it. Yeah, I'll sell... What can I sell? I will sell fissiles. I will sell noble metals. I'll sell these. 2.8. Can I not do it if I'm... What do you call it? Can I do it now? So if I sell everything, I guess I can't... If I sell stuff, I can't then go and redo it. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I don't like that. Alright, devolve Space Command. Get a alien assault asset. Where? Where is that? Actually, let's just start on strategic deception a little bit, because I am expanding pretty rapidly right about now. Expanding a lot. Want to make sure that I can do so without the aliens getting all on my case. Let's go right here. Get an outpost mining complex. That's Lysander base, Marshall. Alright, cool. So we have every single one of these guys producing a mine. Fantastic. If we go to this guy, yeah, we have a farm. I guess these guys are just really expensive. Well, 3.6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3.6 times 6 is about 21. So it's 21. Say that's 24. This guy's supposed to negate 17. So we should have a cost. We should only have a cost. Oh, but there's also the mine. So that's 29. I still feel like our cost is way higher than it should be. Get tourist berths. Oh, we can do that. I think that's a pretty quick one as well. There's a space one, right? Supply depot. Oh no, it's gonna be medical center? Where are you? Probably gonna maybe be under a social science? I could say being under a social science. Stakeholder subversion is interesting, actually. Management research, I don't really care about that. Transnational investments, it's actually very good. So I can direct invest easier. Let's find it. Let's find it. I must have missed it. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, these are actually... Oh, these are great. These are actually great. We're gonna... I know space... Oh, I just favorited it. Oh. That explains it. I have a nasty habit of favoring things and then missing them immediately. So, tourist berth. Tourist... There it is. Oh, it's only a 200. Wow. Monthly income. Wow. That's actually pretty cool. Pretty cheap. Gives us $12 a month. I mean, given my current money struggles, that wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad at all. Why is this only 81? Wasn't this at 90 before? Alright. And that's the tier 1. That's true, it is the tier 1. If we go to China, I need to go
Your
to
orders.
Jane Doe.
Reporting in.
Need to defend interest
Ready.
here. And then
Securing
also,
our control.
See, China's good. Okay, Mongolia, I don't really care if I lose Mongolia. I'll just take it back. Iran. Okay, I guess I can defend Iran. Yeah, so it looks like the alien admin is fighting over in Pakistan, which is kind of weird. Alright, if I wanted
Ready
to
for
coup
my
d'etat
mission.
here now. Alright, 76%. I like it, but it's not quite as high as I'd like it to be. Over here, though, much faster. I'm gonna coup
Time for
d'etat
some new
this guy
leadership.
right here.
Ready for my mission.
And then we're gonna coup d'etat this guy right here. You do exo fighters in Iran and Caliphate. We are actually. I do agree. I think we should probably do them in the Caliphate. I do think the Caliphate would benefit from having them. I think they're big enough to support. They're big enough to have the boost to support them. Okay, so I can have Okay, so I can have a total of 11 fighters here. Here it looks like I can only have 2 for whatever reason in China. Interesting. I wonder why. Where's our base value? 2.7. Okay. We'll reach a rest value of 5. Why? How do I fix this? Movement towards rest value, stabilize missions. I guess we need, let's see, per capita GDP. How could I fix per capita GDP? Investments in priority can do that. In economy. Let's increase our investment in the economy. Maybe drop our investments in Unity a little bit. Drop that a little bit. And then the boost, you only got 6.4. Oh, jeez. Why is my boost so low here? Why is my boost so low here? I guess I never really upgraded it, did I? Well, what we're gonna do, we're gonna put a lot into making navies. I want all 5 of these guys to have a navy equipped with them. Yeah, you're right. I just never upgraded it.
I'm here.
All right, John Legion. I want you to stabilize Ethiopia for me.
Restoring order.
Agents, I want you to go
At your
keep
service.
increasing my rep in Thailand.
We'll make our appeal.
Seawolf is
I'm
going
here.
to do a little bit of trolling on
going
this
in.
alien asset. This guy is going to also increase my rep right here.
We must
And
persuade the
then-
people.
Standing
John
by
Doe
for
is
orders.
defending. Actually,
Standing by.
okay.
Where to?
Yeah, I guess that's how that's gonna have to be. Okay, that's fine. It'll help increase the economy. You can do advise. I could, but I kind of need people to do other stuff
Protecting
right
our
now. Is the
interests.
thing. The only time I really like doing an advise is when I have wow, that was fast. The only time I really like to advise is specifically when I'm using it to get the Miltech bonus. Because otherwise, generally, I feel like I get more out of my counselors when they're doing stuff. Why isn't equality going up? Extra. I'm putting a lot in welfare. So why is inequality going up? So we don't have high corruption, and we have cohesion, countered by wolf. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of confused why this is like this. It's an event. Oh, did I have an event? I missed it. I see. Okay, so that'll get fixed then. That's good. All right. Meanwhile,
Cleaning
Jane
things
Doe. Oh well, let's actually hit play. Hab module complete. Nice. So we have another mining hab. Okay. So with that, with these
We're
mining
winning their
habs, we
hearts
are
and
actually getting more
minds.
volatiles. So I'm gonna go to Mercury. Actually, sorry, we're not gonna be on Mercury. We're gonna be on Earth here. We have Bletcher Station, which is gonna be space science. So let's rename this to space science. Space, science. If I can ever spell. Gonna go back. We have energy, factory 1. Let's make this factory 2. Let's make this factory 2, because if I have 3 nanofactories, if I have a total of 15 nanofactories, my econ gets boosted by 30%, which is kind of insane. Also, I just make a lot of money. I also just get a lot of money, which I like. So we're gonna go get the heavy fission pile. Wait, sorry, we want tier 2s. Heavy fission reactor array. Grab that. I can support that, because that is how much? Yeah, that is 0.3 per month. I'm currently getting 10 per month, so that's fine. We're going to build a farm right here. The farm is fine. And now nanofactories. Nanofactories are kind of expensive on volatiles and the like. 3.9 per month, so let's say 4 per month. Okay, so I can build 5. Theoretically, I could build a total of 10 more nanofactories, but that'd be pushing it real close. Want space berths? You got enough nanofactories. Not in low Earth orbit, I don't. Not in low Earth orbit, because remember, unless I go right here, do Taurus berths. Yeah, I mean, it gives me stuff, but it doesn't give me the econ bonus, right? Because if I go nanofactory, it gives me a 2% bonus to investments in the econ priority, which is, again, really, really, really good. So I'm going to have a total of... I'll have 10 of these, not 15. I'll have 10 of these for the moment. Let's go right here. And then we're going to do a heavy fission reactor array. And then 3 layered point defense arrays. Okay. And this will be factory 2. Okay. And that's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna put me a little bit low. Although, again, the farm is gonna help offset some of that. I'll see how much it offsets. I'll see how much it offsets before I decide if I want to do more. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's really good. How fortuitous. Oh, but I don't have enough science, unfortunately. Still, that's really nice. Oh, that's actually huge. That's actually huge. All right.
The government is in better hands now.
Myanmar is great. Did I actually get full executive control? I did get full executive control, so I'm going to immediately go. I'm going to keep those rivalries, actually. Going to keep those rivalries, but what I will do... keep those, that's fine. Keep that, that's fine. Wait, do I have any allies now? I don't. Okay, good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Good.
Order is returning.
Lunar like space tourism, Earth orbits, and lunar orbits. Oh, okay, I see.
By the numbers.
All right, we'll see what the next one looks like and see if I want to make it. But again, I want to make sure I have at least 10 nanofactories because again, those are really, really nice for us because of the econ bonus. All right, that actually gave us a nice little bit of extra volatiles and the like. I could put some, what do you call it? I think I'll put another set of skunk works on some of these Mercury bases. Excuse me, hiccups. All right, you. High and rest. People like me. I think it's time to walk on in. I think it's time to walk on in with that coup d'etat.
Subverting the government.
We are subverting the government. Love to hear it. Okay. So... I will need... Okay. So Thailand, I will need to go. I need... Okay. I guess I can do Myanmar and Thailand as my allies. So I'm gonna make them allies. Well, if I go right here. How long till I get this? How long? February. What are the... How are they doing? I made it... Ooh, I can't tell if they're winning or not. I want to take the alien admin now, right? You can just declare war. I could, but it would just re-put me in charge, right? I don't have a claim on it yet is the thing, Tano. I don't yet have a claim on it. So if I declare war and take it, then it's just kind of like, oh, cool. Then now what? Do we wait? I think we wait. I hate to say, but I think we wait. We are a little over our influence limit as well. So we'll have to do something to get that up for a bit. What I can do, all right. Once these two are done, I'm not gonna put anything into them. And if all right, we're actually doing this. We're just gonna actually, you know what? We can complete this in 4 turns if I just don't research anything else for 4 turns, and I think that's fine. I can catch up on research later, but I need to get this ASAP. Yeah, we just wait for 4 turns. Just wait for 4 turns. I need you guys to move back to normal on Laos, and then go to rival status. Vietnam is also going to move to normal status. Cool. Yeah. Alright, and then I don't think I ever set... I didn't set you guys to have... Yeah, I didn't set these guys to have alliances. Alright, so... Vietnam. Alright, so yeah, I need to make sure these guys are rivals, and then you're already a rival, you're already a rival. You, Cambodia, are you a rival yet? Are you a rival? So I can walk in and attack you? No. So rival, and rival, these 4. These are guys that are gonna be attacking you. You claim Laos needs a rival? Yeah, I got it. Laos, so I can't have Laos rival because I had them as allies, because I accidentally had them do ally. So I need to wait until the 17th, and then I can have them become rivals. And then by the time I can actually declare war on them, that should be roughly around when I get Pan-Asian Combine. So yeah, it turns out when I dump literally all of my research into a single project, I can go pretty fast. I can actually go pretty darn fast, which is nice to see. So I'm gonna go right here.
We'll turn down the
stabilize
heat.
you. Jane Doe.
At your service.
I want you to do a public campaign over in here. Just make it a little bit more.
I will try to sway the public.
What's the op?
Make it a little bit more certain this goes
I will
through.
try to sway the public.
Dog.
Standing by.
Want you to fight over here. Keep getting rid of this stuff.
Heading to the LZ.
Need to arrive in North Korea. Oh, good call. I completely forgot to. Go to Pyongyang and rival these guys. Good call. And then, how does South Korea look? South Korea is a bit, well, South Korea and Japan, I want to take over. I want to annex. I don't want to take over because I want to merge their Miltex with mine. Since that's going to make it a lot better for me. Additionally, actually, conquering these guys will be better because then I put on my form of government. Which is the full democracy instead of their like flawed autocracy. So priorities. How is my government actually? Am I the only one not seeing it? I thought it was like right there. I guess because I wonder if because we hit 10. I guess we're just at 10 now. Okay. So we're building a navy, getting all this done, fantastic. And then we can take all of this right here. Then we need this a little bit. Siberia, I'm gonna have to break apart. I'll send guys to just go up here and then break it apart with freedom fighters, and then I can doink it. And then alien admin as well. I take, especially Singapore. Singapore has so much boost. That's fantastic. That'd be fantastic to steal. It's because I hit 10. So if I hit 10, I just don't have to worry about. I mean, I guess if I start throwing on oppression, I probably have to. But as long as I don't throw on oppression, it should be fine. Nice. That's actually really good to know. Also, speaking of over here, you guys are building exo fighters, you're doing military, a little bit of funding. So far it's going everything except inequality is looking pretty good in the Caliphate. I guess I could have them develop an A-bomb, but I don't really need to. And you were gonna go again, just do some public campaigning, just
I will tell our story.
Alright. It'll also be nice to actually physically take them in with conquering. Because this way I will be able to, this way I'll be able to reduce my command cap, because right now I'm a little bit over it. Not enough to be a big problem, but enough to start making me a little nervous. Alright, Plasma Tornado damages the base. We can get to shelters. Up to 4 will be destroyed, or we can rig up an emergency cooling system. I'll pay that. I'll pay that for sure. I don't want things destroyed. Oh no. That's not good. That sounds pretty bad, actually. So, we lose 0.2 to Miltech, lose democracy score, inequality goes up, and we increase experience in less GDP. We can try to politically sideline some of them. So basically 45% chance to have it do good, or we just have this effect. If we had enough democracy, we could just make them leave their post. Or if we were extremists, we could just kill them. All right, let's see if we can politically sideline them. That's unfortunate. Oh well, actually that is kind of a bummer. Iran had one of the better Miltechs among my groups.
The people will come to our side.
All right, Thailand is at. What's Thailand at?
Public opinion
Right,
is moving in our direction.
So yeah, we are.
Public sentiment is
greater than humanity
increasingly
first,
with
so we
us.
should be able to
Things
do
are
it.
cooling off.
Awesome. Love a good coup d'etat. I guess well, I need to coup them so that I can get rid of their allies.
Target destroyed.
I need to coup them, take them over, and then get rid of their allies. Because otherwise things get a little difficult. So yeah, we still are over our limits. I think we'll just barely be able to stay over our limits. Actually, it looks like they're already mostly ending a lot of their stuff here. We're gonna be just barely over our limit. I might have to abandon. I'll probably abandon North Korea. I don't really need it. And actually, I need to get rid of the North Korean army first, because that's a little bit rough for me. Should abandon Ethiopia. Ooh, actually, good call, Tano, because I already got. Yeah, let's abandon Ethiopia. Abandon Ethiopia. And then abandon Eritrea, because both of those I don't need. Both of these I don't need. I already got the territory I wanted out of them by forcibly ceding it. I'll probably make the Greater Caliphate later, but not right now. And our mining bases are up. You're here. You're good. You're good. Mongolia's a little meh. Iran's missing a point. We're good here, though. So that's good. China, diverse. Yeah, it's going down, and this is going up. Alright, we're just gonna have to see how this goes. Admittedly, I would like to get PSYOPs up. But I can also just do kind of what I'm doing here, but over here. And I should be able to get PSYOPs done before I finish the first war. And the other place? I did. So we're gonna take here. Oh, actually, speaking of, go to Mongolia. Actually, I need to make it so that we do not have an ally with these guys, because I need to be able to rival them so that I can just walk in and again take Mongolia. So, John Legion. What do I want you to do? Let's have you investigate enemy activity. Boreas Knox.
Standing by for orders.
I'll have you go and assault some alien assets for me. Over where? Over where? How about right here? Alright, assault that alien asset.
Taking it to him.
Jane Doe, I'm gonna have you go right here. You like a control point.
Bringing them on board.
Agent Cow is also gonna go over here. You like a control point.
We must persuade the people.
Diamond Dog
What's
is gonna go do another attack on this alien asset, try to prevent that megafauna from spawning.
Taking it to them.
And then you're gonna go over here, and how much do we have to investigate? Just the one? I want you to investigate some people for me, because there's someone in the Caliphate, and I want to know who that is and what they're doing.
Initiating surveillance.
Alright, let's confirm. Oh, is she public? Oh, you're right. Whoops. My bad. I missed that. Went a little too fast. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, so we finish this in 4 turns, I believe? Well, 3 turns after this one. Which is great. What I'll do is I'm gonna go to Habs. So 191 monthly income. I want to go to... Also, Factory 2. When is this done? April. Oh, wow, that is a lot. I did not realize this guy took so long to build. Wow, okay. We're gonna go to Mercury, though. And go, like, right here. This guy. If I want to build... Oh, wait, this is a... Oh, I built a tier 1, not a tier 2. Oh, yeah, definitely want to upgrade that. Anyone else I have a tier 1 on? You're a tier 2. Good. You're a tier 2. Tier 2. I'm upgrading this guy. This guy's still building. Upgrading that guy. Building. Building, building. Okay, cool. We'll go down to, I guess, like, this guy, right? This guy right here. Build some skunk works. More skunk works. So they cost 10 per month to support. I make 200 per month, so I can definitely do that along with the monthly support of 3. Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna make 5 more skunk works here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I really out of power? No, I have plenty of power. 5. Actually, 6, 7, and then 8. I can afford it, and this is going to be majorly good for me. Really expensive, but it'll be very helpful because that'll be a 40% research bonus, which is incredibly
We've moved
good.
the needle.
All right. So I didn't want public campaign there. I wanted the other one, but I suppose this will work fine. You're minus 240 power. No, I'm not. If I go to... Where is it? If I go to Habs, if I go to... Was it this guy? Which guy was it? This guy? One of these guys. So I produce 534 power, and I consume 119. I don't know why it says minus 240 there. It's very weird. No, I saw that, Tano, but I was looking at my total produced. So minus 240 means I'm currently going to subtract 240 from 534, but it hasn't happened yet. This is saying I'm going to use this much power, not that I have, that this is what my final total is. So we produced 524, and we will have one, and we will only end up using in total 359. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I agree that it's a little bit of a confusing UI. I'm not a fan of it either.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Score 1 for the good guys.
The alien armies are doing so well over here. Thought they'd do worse. Oh well.
Recon complete.
How are we doing over here?
We've gained
It's getting
significant
a little bit
support.
small, admittedly. But I guess once we take this guy, it'll go up. Score 1 for the good guys. Score 1 for the good guys, indeed. Because the good guys do be goodin'. Alright, that's fine. If that's fine that they're declaring that rivalry, because we're gonna form the Pan-Asian Combine anyways. Although, let me check. Hold on. Let me go to. Let me check project details. It says China. I don't have to. I don't release. No, because I just am China. I don't. It's not like with the Caliphate where I have to release China as its own small nation and then integrate and then go down. I just go. I just go. Okay.
Standing by for orders.
Here. You know, I do like that they're building a space defense complex. Yeah, the alien has only ever built space defenses, and I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that, actually. Because I'll just take it and make it my own. Take it and make it, baby. Alright. You. What do I want you to do is a very, very good question right now. We have a couple of things going on. I want agents
Where do you need me?
to go right here. Give me this control point.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Where do you need me?
I want you to go and defend my interest.
I'm here.
Defend my interest in Myanmar.
Securing our
Have
control.
Seawolf
Where
actually
to?
go over here. I want them to purge. Surprising that I can't purge in Vietnam. I guess it's just kind of tough. And they reinforced it. Oh well. Whatever, I'll take it by force anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, they protect. I thought I could just break through the protection, but apparently not. Let's go right here. Let's sabotage. Alright. Let's find out who's... I saw someone who's in the Caliphate. Alright. Dang, 76 is pretty high. That is actually pretty high. Alright.
Tracking target.
Go to you. Oh wait,
At your
it's
service.
Seawolf. No, sorry. I don't want Seawolf doing that. My bad. Wrong guy on the job. Yeah, no wonder it's 76, because Seawolf isn't exactly a spy. You are a spy, though, and I want you to find out who the heck this is and why they're in my capital. Probably
investigating
trying to do like a
target
campaign or something.
Ready.
Exo fighters. We have 2 already in China. We have 2 in China, but that's our current limit, and then we're making more in the Caliphate. I'm making them in the Caliphate right now as well. And then I think once I get 2 I want to get maybe 3 navies built, because I'm gonna need them to. I'm gonna need 3 navies to invade the alien admin over here. And then once I invade over here, then I'll get some exo fighters. Praise exo fighters, indeed. Now I know I need more boost in China, but right now I'm just putting it all into navy. Just putting it all into navy because I'm gonna need a navy to invade. To invade that last little bit of Malaysia there.
Going in hot.
What's
and
the op?
Legion. You stabilize China for me, because it's getting a little rowdy again.
Restoring order.
Getting a little rowdy.
Securing our interests.
So I guess I just need to get more armies. If I get enough armies, that'll also passively reduce this this right here. I don't really care about that. Some more aliens are
person of interest surveilled,
which I don't like. I don't like that one bit. Typhoon. We're gonna save who we can. Ooh, nice. That's fine. Major public opinion boost. I love to see that. Yeah, we're at 86%. We're fine. The only people who aren't resistant are currently undecided, which is good enough for me. All right, critical success. Nice, and it's back down to peaceful. Go to Caliphates. All right, yeah, this is going back down again, so this is looking good. Military. Their military's up to 4.3 now.
Target secured.
Pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Okay. It's actually very good.
The LZ is secure.
And nice. Wiped out that invasive flora and fauna. I love that.
We're taking over.
And we have the final control point in Thailand. We lost the point in Ethiopia. That is okay. I didn't want the point in Ethiopia. I left there. I did leave. At mining complex. So were you a level 1? So this is actually a level 1. So I want to make this immediately stop mining, make it into a level 2. If we look at income, yeah, we are using a lot. We're using a lot of income is the problem. So, let's hope once those nano factories come in, they'll get me a little bit more. And yes, we just have a lot here. So we're a little bit over our limit. We're just gonna have to deal with it for the moment. Just gonna
acknowledged.
What I can do,
Ready.
I can have all of our guys defended.
Protecting our
all
interests.
of our guys.
Standing by.
All of our interests defended.
Securing our
Boreas,
interests.
go.
What's the op?
Your orders?
Boreas, click right
Standing
here.
by.
You're defended. Mongolia is not. Caliphates is okay. This will defend Mongolia. Pretty much just defend everywhere. So
Securing
even
our
if I'm over
control.
my limit, I should be able
Reporting
to prevent. Oh, sorry.
Ready to go.
Did have other people who need to do stuff. You're gonna stabilize China for
We'll
me.
restore peace to this nation.
You're gonna go and
Ready.
fight and clean up right where. Over here is actually pretty good, more or less. I think we've got most of the alien growth in the Caliphate, except for kind of this area near the Horn of Africa and in Sudan and South Sudan. So let's get rid of
Heading
those.
to the LZ.
Yeah, because they do have like megafauna walking around.
Don't let them find
And
out.
megafauna walking around, which I don't like. Let's maybe get a protectorate spy. I want to figure out what's going on with
Surveilling
them.
target.
If I can get servant and protectorate, I'd feel pretty happy. I'd probably also sabotage their stuff. But
Securing
both
our
work.
interests.
All right.
Protecting our
Yeah,
interests.
so these will be secured
Making
until,
things safe
right
for
up
our
until I
people.
invade. Speaking of invading, are we rivals? All right, so those are rivals. If I go to here, can I declare rivalry? I can. So rival. Arrival and arrival. Okay. Go to you, Vietnam as well. We're gonna do rival, 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 rival. Okay. And then I believe Cambodia was not. I believe Cambodia did rival. Yes, Cambodia already rivaled. Thailand, I believe, is already rivaled. They are, but I need to go and actually change it a little bit because I need to also rival the Caliphate, Central Asia, and Iran. Also need to go and break off their alliance with the EU. And with the United States, because I don't want them getting involved. Same with anyone else have those guys as allies or rivals? No? Oh, Cambodia does. Well, Cambodia, I hate to say it, all of your friends are no longer going to be around because I will not let you have them. I do not let you have friends under my jurisdiction because that makes it harder for me to take control of you. There we go. All right. And yeah,
I have new information.
We'll just end up invading. I don't like how our cohesion is going down.
Violence is abating.
All right, China is back to peaceful, which is great. I think we just need more armies, truthfully. I think China is just far too huge. Okay, so servants are making moves, admittedly, to start
Target
merging some of their stuff in Europe. And admittedly, Europe is weird because we have the Protectorate on one end and then the servants on Russia. So these guys aren't going to fight each other. Cause I don't think Protectorate and, what do you call it? The Protectorate and the servants usually stay away from each other, right? Because they're both like, they're both going for different goals, but they're both like, look, we want to get the aliens involved. I'm practicing first proper helicopter parenting. I am. Look at the Kaz I just got. What is a Kaz? What do you mean by that? Also, we did just get a ton of money, which is great because we finished those other nano factories. Cash. Yeah. So we finished those nano factories, which is fantastic. So it means if we go to priorities, actually, we go to like, econ. Yeah, so we're currently getting a 29% bonus due to all the various things we have, which is nice. Actually, very nice. Sufficient investment economy priority in this nation will cause the Chongqing region to develop into a core economic region. Interesting. So aside from just making the economy better, so each point gives us about $10 into per capita GDP. It also creates more core economic regions, which I think are good because those are just better for the people living there, right? All right, so you're good now. We are, yeah, nice. We go right here. Yeah, this will be done in 2 turns. So we're gonna go and get ready for this. And then once we grab this, we're also gonna grab PsyOps. Real fast, I'm gonna BRB, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be back in 1 second because I've actually run out of my water. Be back in one momento. Wrong slide. Thank you for the water break. I appreciate it. It should be back on gameplay. There it is. Okay, cool. So, welcome back. I'm going to change the volume a little bit because it is, what do you call it? It is 12:23 at night now. Disarm their army. Good call, Tana. Good call. Let's do that. It's 12:23, so I'm going to lower the game volume a little bit, increase my volume a little bit, just because I'm going to be speaking a little bit quieter. Don't want to be rude to my roommates and wake them up. I felt really bad. I accidentally got a little bit loud, and I did that the other night at like 3 a.m. So be trying, excuse me, hiccups, I apologize. Trying very hard not to do that again.
Your orders?
We will say, did we get executive authority? Okay, we did get executive authority in Korea, so we can do that. So let's do that. Considering me, I appreciate it. Also, welcome in, Belcassi. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. What are you up to? You here for some Terra Invicting? I mean, it's the least I could do. I think I'm the only one who, well, I'm the only one who decides that it'd be really fun to have a terrible sleep schedule, so I'm not gonna, I might have a terrible sleep schedule. I'm not gonna make them also have one by, you know, being loud and keeping them up, because that's just mean. That's just not nice. I hope you're doing good.
Making our case.
Trying to save the world alongside me? Ooh, what faction are you playing as, out of curiosity? Who are you playing? Ooh, also, we have a, well, I'm not gonna have you steal project. I'm gonna have my other guy steal project. Actually, let's have them both attack right here. Resistance as well? Nice! What kind of mega, what are you going for? Are you going for like any mega nations? Are you going for any, what are you trying? Hope you're doing good though. Welcome in. It's a fun one. So far we've made the Caliphate, which was pretty nice. Now we're making the Pan-Asian Combine, which is gonna be very nice once we get it actually up and running.
I think I found something.
Space Hotel. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Although it is very expensive. It is very expensive hab-wise, or resource-wise. Interesting. I'll grab it. Brave takes in the sweet honey. That is humanity first. I'll do a humanity first run. I will do a humanity first run eventually. But right now, I need to, oh, I need to resecure Iran. Oh no. Forgot to resecure it. But I want to be to run with just the resistance first as well, so I can kind of get a feel for things. Got into 2030 is your last run. You got a little way for me. First run on a new patch after like a year off game. Yeah, same here. I had a run before this, and then midway through, I think we were in like the 2040s, the update hit. Actually, I'm actually gonna go and lower the volume on my, because I lowered the game volume through OBS. But now I'm speaking a bit quieter. It actually sounds really loud for me. So sorry, you're gonna hear Windows beeping a bunch. Alright, and that's gonna be a little bit nicer, just because my ears are kind of loud. Just embrace the alien overlord's resistance to strudel. How's it going, Pat? I mean, I do like strudel, though. I do like pastries, so you make a very good point. Out of curiosity, what kind of filling is there? What kind of filling does the strudel have? That's gonna be the make or break for me here. Took you a second to realize there's really... Oh, really? Is it Tana? Are you famous? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool.
Your orders?
What are you doing over here? Oh, you're right. You're investigating alien activity because they're getting attacked. Bavarian strudel? What isn't Bavarian strudel? I don't think I've heard of that before. Like, if you play servants, they invert the difficulty. Brutal makes the human strong and the aliens weaker. I mean, that makes sense. I kind of like that. I guess it doesn't necessarily make sense because, like, why would the aliens attack if the humans are so strong, right? Unless they majorly miscalculated.
Please keep me safe.
Although it could also kind of be a little bit of a, oh, they weren't ready to attack yet, and then they got found, so now they have to kind of expedite their plans, right? Like Bavarian filling? I don't know what is Bavarian filling exactly? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Because isn't that like a place in like, no, I'm thinking Bohemia. Just say, isn't that the place in Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, that's Bohemia. Never heard of that before.
Gear up.
Why are you saying it like that? Bavarian? Am I saying it wrong? I don't think I'm saying it wrong, am I? Bavarian. That's what I'm saying, Bavarian. It's like custard. Oh. I kind of mixed on custard. I don't hate it. It is. I don't hate it. I don't usually go for it, though. Bavarian. Oh, Bavarian. Oh.
Going in hot.
I guess I can see that. I don't like it, but I guess I can see it. I don't like it, but I guess I can see it. Alright, we're gonna piss off the servants a little bit here. We're gonna piss them off a little bit, and, okay. You know? I wasn't the first one to use nukes. Just saying. I'm not surprised it was humanity first either, actually. Not really surprised they were the first ones to pull the trigger, so to speak. Huh? Am I at war? Wait, am I at war right now? Hold on, hold on. Oh, Myanmar's at war. Well... crap. Don't say the American version. Bark, 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 bark. Who's letting the dogs out? So this is a problem. Because I need to declare my own war. I need to declare my own war on Myanmar. And I don't like the servants being here. I really don't. I mean, I guess I can let them take it. I guess I can let them take it, and then I just retake the damage. That's kind of a pain, though. Yeah, are they going? Although they're going for this territory first, which isn't actually the, territory, so it should be fine. Should be fine. So we can't technically declare war on you until the 5th. I think it's the same for you. Yes, the 5th. You don't even call it that? What, Bavarian? So what we're gonna do is... can I declare war on Myanmar? I can. So we're gonna go and declare war on Myanmar and Thailand this turn.
Wrapping up here.
Because we should be able to... Actually, we might be able to, depending on when this round ends. Because, yeah, we're gonna get this now. And we now can unlock the Civic Defense League, which is cool. Excuse me, hiccups. We could get... What do we want to get? There's a lot of good stuff here. I think maybe we go... Actually, no, we're going to go down. Gonna grab... Let's do War Dog Necropsy, do the extra damage to Megafauna. And then... Wow, I can actually finish that in 6 days. That's kind of insane. But we're gonna do actually mostly into psyops here, because I want to make sure I have psyops up and running so that when I conquer the territory we don't take as much damage.
The LZ is secure.
Their purpose. That could be good.
Target destroyed.
We'll do War Dog Necropsy and then we'll do their purpose. Because that way I do want to get this just so I can keep clearing stuff out. And psyops I kind of have to have, I feel. Yeah, I know it's a mission, but I'm given how often I'm going at alien fauna and flora, I want to get this. And also psyops I need because I'm about to conquer a bunch of territory and I want to make sure when I take it, it's not under massive unrest. So we're going to declare war on Myanmar and Thailand first, and then we'll do Laos and Vietnam, and then we'll go directly on the alien admin to take back Malaysia, Singapore, and this little bit over here. That's how we'll do this. So we're gonna grab John Legion, have him set national policy right here. Gonna go to Boreas Knox. I'm gonna have him actually advise. I'm gonna have it advise China because China does have the strongest army so far, so they're gonna get the most Miltech bonus. I'm gonna have Jane Doe also go do policy. Agent is gonna go keep increasing my rep in Japan. Try to just keep that up above 50. Pakistan was taken. Did you set national policy in Korea? I did not, actually. That's a very good call. I keep Alright, let's do it now. Let's do it now, Tana, before I forget, because I have the memory of a goldfish. Oh, no, that's right, I can't. They cracked down on it, so I wasn't able to, because I lost the crackdown. I lost the crackdown, so I unfortunately cannot. Once the crackdown is done in December, I could. I could also just kill their army. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. In the meantime, I'm gonna have you investigate an alien. I'm gonna have you investigate this servant because I want to see if we can turn them. Turning a servant would be very good for us right about now. Yeah, their militech. Yeah, their militech is basically 0. It's fine. And we completed psyops, which is very, very good. And so we're gonna grab rapid response teams. We're gonna do 3, 3, 1, 1.
Lending my expertise.
There we go. And that should be good. I'm gonna make this a permanent assignment for now. Because yeah, getting that 0.25 miltech it's nice. So we have a 0.55 miltech bonus. And then so I do wonder how this is gonna go if I also declare war. If I declare war and I take the capital, do I guess the war just ends because I put it in the Pan-Asian Combine? Actually, how do I become the Pan-Asian Combine is a better question. How do I become that? Because right now, I'm not. I guess if I take it... I go like right here. I guess if I take it, maybe I become the Pan-Asian Combine? You get a Pan, you get Asia, and you combine them. That is true, Bellicrosti. You just eat it. Yeah, I just eat it and I get it. Cool. I like the sound of that.
Opinion is moving in our direction.
I like the sound of that, actually. And yeah, because we're at 5.47 right now. We just walk right in and blast them into the next stage. Declare war on Myanmar. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, grab all of you, deploy armies right here. We're gonna skip this first part right here. And we're actually gonna also declare war on, I believe it's Thailand. There we go. And there we go. And that'll let us just yoink them. Is Pan-Asian Combine even available as Taiwanese China? I hope so. I really hope it is next year, because if it's not, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. If it's not, then I'm gonna be very pissed about it. It said that as China, it didn't... If it's not, then it's like, why am I doing this whole thing? Look at the claims. That's kind of the problem. If I go to claims, I don't know if I saw any. I think I saw I had claims from China, so I'm assuming that means it becomes Pan-Asian Combine when I take it. And let's do their purpose as well. So if I click right here and I go to claims, China does have a claim on it, which makes me think I take it. I then, well, that says China, but I'm Republic of China. China doesn't I guess we're gonna find out here. Sounds like a good meal at an American Chinese restaurant. Does sound like a good meal at an American Chinese restaurant. That's a lot of money. Yeah, I'm gonna take the $42,000 actually. I'm gonna take the $42,000. I think I'm fine with that. You also get claims on your own country. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, we'll see how it works. Hopefully it works out. If not, and I can't form the Pan-Asian Combine as Taiwanese China, I'm gonna be a little pissed because I spent a lot of research on that. I guess I could do then Pacific Defense League. I'm not sure. Well, I do technically have claims on my own. Well, actually, because this thing China has claims on me, which is weird. Because China, because China doesn't exist. I guess theoretically China could break up and then reform, so that's why. Ooh, it might be only China. It might be only China gets those claims, not me. In which case, I guess I'll have to form Greater Austronesia. I guess I would do Greater Austronesia. And then I can, from there, get the Pan-Asian or then do that, because Greater Austronesia is all of this. That's gonna... Oof. You might be... I hadn't even thought of that next turn. Also, welcome, welcome, and I hope you're doing good. I hadn't even considered that, but yeah, that might be... Seems like that might actually be the case here.
Ready for orders.
I'm actually gonna have you... I'm gonna have my guys go to ground. It's been a while, and some of them are a little... Some of them are a little spotted, which I don't like.
Going off the grid.
You're gonna go off the grid this way. You are... I don't know why you were down here, but I don't like that you're spotted by those two.
Going silent.
This guy actually isn't spotted by anybody. Not spotted by anybody, so we're gonna keep going here. See if we can... See if this guy is low enough loyalty for me to flip. Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Evading pursuit.
Arakmi.
Offering assistance.
That's gonna be a bit annoying.
Initiating deep cover.
Alright, so we're gonna move through this region, because I don't want to actually be here.
Getting down.
We're gonna keep moving in this way. We'll take a little bit of damage, but that's okay. Alright, so actual loyalty of 11. I can handle that. That's pretty doable. That is pretty doable. So, nice. Finally got another navy. I want to get at least 3 navies, though. Want to get at least 3 navies. So we're going to head down this way. Pacific Defense League is interesting. How strong are they? They do have 4 armies, so I don't think Russia's going to beat them. I don't think Russia's going to take them. Personally. And... Oh no, I lost the point in North Korea anyways. I can just take it back with this. And just like that, it is mine once again. Okay.
Standing by.
John Legion, I'm gonna have you investigate some alien activity.
Target site.
Jane Doe, I'm gonna have you go. I'm actually gonna have agents try to turn this person. Pretty good shot.
Bring them to our side.
Jane Doe, I'm just gonna have you go kill some alien stuff over right here. And hopefully those extra researches we did means we'll do some more damage to that megafauna. We also want to go to North Macedonia here. I think that's everybody. Oh, I do need... Should check the Caliphate first. Well, it is what it is. Alright. So let's see what happens when we occupy it. I mean, we should occupy it way faster than these guys, at any rate, because I just have so many more. And... Theft? Oh no. I mean... Look. Kinda sucks. I kinda hate that I'm making everyone hate me. But I really need my one spy guy, Varshavir, to be a useful asset here.
We now have a spy.
Otherwise, things get really bad. Alright, and... Did I take it? Adamantine armor sounds really good. Did I win? Did I win the war? Oh, I don't think I can form it. I think you're right. I don't think I can form it. I don't think I can form it as China. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Alright, well. What about Pacific Defense League? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Pacific... Sorry, view full tree. And if you see the whole tree here. Pacific Defense League. Interesting. So... I think this would get me... I'd go for this. It is a... Oh, it's only 15k. It's actually not that good. Greater Dominion, Restored Commonwealth, also known as Please Lag. It really is Bellicosti. It really is. It was. I don't know if you guys could see, but there was in fact a good bit of lag there. There was a good bit of lag there as we were getting it ready to go. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate to say the least. So what we need to get instead is Greater Austronesia. Greater Austronesia, and then I believe we can get all of this area in that instead. Okay. And then what else could I do? So I guess if I go China, then yeah. End of China. I do wonder. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if we do end of China? We break away. If I break away, if I do a breakaway from Beijing, and then I have Beijing, who has claims ally, formed, but I don't know would I become democratic or not. If I make a breakaway, state, does that state then switch back to, like, if I go back, well, actually, okay, end of China. Let's see who gets what. Fujian, Liang, and actually, I don't think that'd work because, wait, would be democratic? Actually, I wonder, what if I want to do? Alright, go right here. Alright, what I think I want to do, I want to go release, I want to see if I can release Beijing, have Beijing form the Pan-Asian Combine, merge with Beijing, and keep it democratic. I think we can do this. Let's find out. We're gonna have to be a little finicky with this, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, I think we try releasing China. We release China, and then once China's released, we then use that to form the Pan-Asian Combine, and they'll have claims over all of this, and then we should be good. And hopefully that will still keep us as, hopefully they'll still keep us as democratic. Adamantium armor, that sounds pretty good actually, so we're gonna grab that. Gonna grab that.
We found something.
Alright. Alright, we'll see if I can do this. If not, I guess we'll have to try this next round. Pacific D-League has claim on Taiwan and can take this normally, but as Republic of China, you're now capital switch from Taiwan to Shanghai, so you can't merge into Greater Japan. Yeah, I think that's the problem. What I'm going to try to do, I'm going to try to release Beijing. I'm going to see if I can release Beijing as its own region. See if I can release Beijing. Have Beijing form regular China. Have regular China merge. Have regular China become the, what do you call it? Pan-Asian Combine. Regular China has claims on all of this still. Have regular China merge into all this and see how that works. The big thing is going to be, will they go back to autocracy? Because if they do, that's a problem. Because I do not want them to be an autocracy. That's the whole damn reason I made them I had Taiwan take over. Because I want to have the government here.
Heading to the capital.
So we're going to
Standing
go,
by for orders.
gonna have these two guys here.
Time to make our move.
And then we're going to
What's
do a little bit of stabilization here.
We'll turn down the heat.
Have you do a little bit of stabilization over here. It's Miltech and stuff should be ours. Yeah, it's Miltech and stuff. I know it's Miltech will be, so I'm wondering. I'm wondering about its the rest of it. Alright, let's sabotage. I'm sure the servants have something worth sabotaging. So hopefully it's democracy will as well. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Because yeah, our capital moved to Shanghai, right? Where's Shanghai exactly? Yeah, this is our new capital region. So we'll try releasing Beijing and see what happens. Hopefully I don't need end of China. Ooh. That's fine, I guess.
Want to know what hit them?
Yeah, you don't get you don't get to have adamantine armor. Are you kidding me? Only I get to have that, idiots. Only I get to have the cool armor. As because it was Russia's autocracy that did. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Order is
Very
returning.
cool. I might need to grab some into this in a little bit.
Direction complete.
So grant independence. Can I save? I'm gonna save. I want to make sure I don't want to screw this up. Let's just make a new save here. How do am I going crazy? How do I make a new save? Do I have limited saves? Autosave. Alright, the autosave was like 3 minutes ago, it's fine. Release the nation of China. Okay. What happens here? Okay, so China. Okay, we are China, and we still have full democracy. Cool. Okay. And now we get claims on this as the Pan-Asian Combine. Okay, and we have Taiwan still down here. Okay, that is so weird. Alright, it's a little bit of a... little finicky, but we have to move around, but, we got there. We got there in the end. Okay. And then... okay, so I'm gonna have to declare war again on Myanmar. Gonna have to declare war again on Myanmar so that I can get its in here. Okay. And then
Policy direction complete.
to declare war on... oh, I might not be able to. I probably have like some kind of peace deal with them now because I already declared war on them. I guess let's just declare war on Vietnam. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay. Oh, wait, no, but it's Taiwan that declared war because they were technically Taiwan at the time. Okay, so actually I need to not do this. You're allied now after conquest. Oh, I see. That makes sense. So what I need to do is I need to go... so actually, do I have claims on this region? Go to region. I do have claims on it still. So I need to... excuse me, hiccups. Hiccups, I apologize. Alright, actually, I should not have done that war, so I will ask to make peace. I will ask to make peace, actually. Gonna grab all these guys and deploy them up right here. And then we're gonna go right here. And we're gonna go... I don't want to be at peace with you. I want to be your enemy. I want to be your enemy. Okay, and then... we're gonna do these two. Cool. Okay, so in February we can then attack again. Okay, this is all over the place. All over the place, but we're getting there. Make peas. We are gonna make peas. We are gonna make peas. After we make war, of course. After we make war, of course. Okay, so I guess since I have full executive authority, I can kind of just do this whatever I want. Okay. So in February... oh, okay, and also... no, I don't have full executive authority here. And regardless, gonna be taking those guys. Have China declare war on Laos and Vietnam. Yeah, I need to... so I need to have Taiwan make peace. Taiwan makes peace, then I have China declare... and then I have China take Laos and Vietnam. That's how we do this. Oh, this is such a mess. This is such a mess. But we got there. And more important thing, we have China as a democracy, which is fantastic. Because I very much need that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you go to here. So I need you to make peace. I need you to go to here. And I need you to do this to invite... Okay, I'm gonna have you do this to invite, our friend into the Pan-Asian Combine. And then we'll just peacefully annex them. Okay, because I don't want to have to declare and then fight here, because that's gonna cause like damage to the economy and stuff, and I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Let's do this. Diamond Dog right here. Just gonna go and do I have executive authority here? I do not have executive authority in Pyongyang. I'm gonna just investigate alien activity. You can actually steal a project from the initiative as well. Alright, nice. And let's go. It took a little, it was a little weird getting it all figured out, but I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there, which is nice.
Securing our control.
And nice. Salamander autopsy is very good. Ooh, actually, we'll just immediately get admin tower. That's a good one to have. So admin tower, I like to go and reload the page because it's a little finicky with how reloading the page works. Administration tower, there we go. Admittably, it's kind of high upkeep, but it does give me 12 to my cap, which is nice. It does give me 12 to my cap, which I like.
Mission abort.
Oof. Unfortunately, we actually are losing a lot of influence as we do this. Ooh, definitely doing this. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna sabotage their exercises. Have you heard the Oblivion remaster is coming? I did see it. It looked interesting. I still need to make my way through Morrowind, though. Excuse me, hiccups. I need to, make sure that Morrowind, it goes through, because I think that'd be really cool. I think Morrowind would be really cool to see. Alright, Indonesia under control of the servants. Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that. I don't think either of them have navies, so I don't know why they were fighting. Federation. I might not be able to yet. Alright, so if you declare war on Laos. Alright, so I'm gonna want you to declare war on Laos for me. That's China. No, decline. Oh, wait, no. Oh. No, I was on the wrong guy. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, no, I wanted to... Wrong guy. Oh, that's not your China, it's Republic of China. I know. Okay, we're gonna load. We're gonna load that real fast. That was due to me being... Alright, that was due to me being stupid and not reading. In my defense, it's 1 in the morning. I'm gonna make mistakes like that. I don't want to have to wait like another 3 turns as I go through making multiple peace deals and then war declarations all over again. So we're just gonna reload that. I was elected to stream, not to read. Exactly, Bellicosti. I am here to stream and be entertaining, not to do, like, I don't know, reading? Reading. Who can read? People who are smart. Would you say I'm smart? I would actually say I'm smart, but I think I'm probably not the most unbiased of sources there. What a weird playstyle at the moment. I know. I'm sorry, Nexter. I keep choosing like all of the wrong answers. I keep choosing like all. It's like yeah, I just keep doing the wrong thing. All right, I'm going to read. I'm going to do this and it's going to be great. So we make peace with our war. And then we make peace. And then we have China declare war. And China takes it, and then China can start forming the Pan-Asian Combine. One thing that'll be nice... Oh, one thing I also need to do, I need to cause Siberia to break away. I need to cause Siberia to break away, so that way I can get them in here. Because I would like their territory. I mean, it's just free land. It's free land, why would I not? Why would I not? Alright, so we're gonna go right here. Alright. So enemies are planning. So right now, Taiwan is at war with Vietnam. I'm going to go to Vietnam here. And also, I go to policies. Okay, so if I want to get them in, so if I go to say, I go to relations, if I go to relations with China, Federation, okay. So I can join the Federation in March. So that's what we're gonna do. So what we'll do is I'm gonna have John Legion. Excuse me, Hiccup's gonna go right here. Also, that's Laos. Grab these guys and let's move them all over here. Yeah, grab John Legion. He's gonna go and set national policy in China.
Time to make our move.
Jane is
Where
going
to?
to set policy in Taiwan.
On my way to the capital.
Standing by for
Agent
orders.
is going to... What is Agent going to do? I guess let's work on getting... Try and work on getting Japan in here. That'd be very nice.
We'll make our appeal.
Japan would be nice to have.
Loading in.
Diamond Dog. I'm going to have you... Let's just investigate alien activity for me. And then you... This looks pretty good. Let's figure out who this is. That might be an alien or something.
Tracking target.
Alright. Ooh. Actually, hold on. Caliphate? No, we're not going to do that. We're going to have you
Acknowledged.
go and do a defend interest here. Let's make sure we don't lose the Caliphate. That'd be unfortunate, to say the least. Actually, I have a lot of things I need to defend an interest on. Hold on.
Boarding in.
Boreas. Defend interest in China.
Protecting our
And have Jane Doe defend interest in Central Asian Union.
Securing our interests.
And then I'm going to have you set national policy in
Heading
Taiwan.
to the capital.
And then
What's the
you
offer?
can't defend interest. Okay, so that's fine for this round. Ah, there's so much going on. Alright, so make sure I do the right guy this time. Yeah, so that breakaway hurt. That breakaway actually really hurt me influence-wise because, we are not having it. Yeah, so I just need to declare war and take these really fast.
Protecting our interests.
Wait, are you rivals with China? Okay, you are. Okay. I might end up losing a lot of cohesion. I think I'm just gonna have to take the hit. Because otherwise it's, I'm gonna run out of influence if I don't just yoink these guys into my, what do you call it? Into my little faction here.
Securing our control.
Okay.
Making things safe for our people.
So we'll take Laos, Vietnam, Thailand, Cambodia, all that fun stuff. Rapid shipbuilding, that's kind of nice. Tech Mogul and Project Exodus, cool. Oh, that's a jerk move. I was like 60 points away. I was 900 research away from finishing. Ugh. Wait, huh? I had defended interest up. How exactly? How the hell did you do that? I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Because that makes me think it's the servants. I feel like the servants are the only ones who could pull that off. Alright, flaunt our scientific prowess, gain a lot of research, and we get public opinion boost. Get more, we get science, and we get bonuses to spaceflight boost and mission control. I think we take the off-world mining output. Yeah, we're gonna take the off-world mining output. And we got adamantine armor. And their purpose.
We finally understand why.
Cool. So this is as far as I got last time, actually, which is pretty neat. Take ultraviolet laser cannon. Ultraviolet laser cannon, and then I want greater I want to get Austronesia. Do I have Greater Austronesia? I wonder if someone else took it already. If someone else took Greater Austronesia, that would be unfortunate to say the least. Because I'm pretty sure I had it favorited, so the fact that it's not there anymore makes me think someone else researched it. Yeah, no, I think someone else took it. I can check, actually, let's go by name. Let's go by name, check G. Someone else got it. Ah, damn it. I knew I should have researched it. A's? The A's. It's probably the aliens. Okay, I'm trying to think. Alright, I guess we'll just put in the Greater Caliphate then. We'll just put in the Caliphate then, because I also get all that land with the Caliphate. So we'll get the Greater Caliphate. I get a lot of stuff from that. Mostly I just want Indonesia though. Well, let me look up where exactly it is. Terra, Invicta, Mega Nations. Just want to see where all their clan. I wish, you know what would be really cool? Yoskud, India. Do I? Ooh, that'd actually be really nice. What would be really good? What would be really, really good is if you have like something like this, like a nation claim, if you could click a button that would show you on just a world map where your claims are. Because right now I have no idea where this is. I see the names and I have a general idea, but I don't know exactly kind of what it looks like. So I kind of have to look at like random guides to figure out nations list, I guess maybe. All right, whatever. We're gonna go for it. I'm sure it'll give me what I want. And that's a French colony. All right, we're gonna grab it. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Do 2 in here, 1 in here. Okay. And admin tower is fun. Alien army conquered Pakistan. That is interesting. Okay, so I want to declare war on Laos. Or Vietnam. Either or. No, I can't do Vietnam. Why can I not do Vietnam? Why can I not declare war on Vietnam? Oh, because we're already at war. I'm going to do Laos. 4.2 cohesion. Jeez, okay, hold on. That's a lot. That is all of my cohesion, actually. Alright, never mind. We're not doing that. We have to wait a few months. So we're actually not going to do that. Okay, so I guess we gotta wait a little bit. I'm gonna seek peace. Do that. Confirm. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Sure. So, that's a bit scary. I will say, I guess, I don't like that this is cracked down, but, well, it's... How the hell did the Academy get in here? I'm sorry? Genuinely, how? That makes no damn sense. That makes absolutely no damn sense how they made it here. Yeah, we're gonna proceed with the tests. Okay. Jeez, everyone is trying to purge right now. Alright, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our guy. Right here. And we're gonna have him purge. Have him purge right in here. And use all that nice influence I've got to get that back.
Dominating the opposition.
And then I'm gonna go... I have no idea how they broke through there, genuinely. That's kind of absurd. Kind of absurd. Jane Doe, you're gonna go secure interest right here.
Securing our interest.
Like, if it was the aliens, I could at least understand because of Pharaohsites, but what the hell are these jokers doing here? Alright, you... I want to go... And actually, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go to you. Org Marketplace. Interintelligence services. I can't get you. The Gulf Cartel. Must have criminal. Why can't I take it? Oh, because we have to have somebody from Mexico. Syracuse Intelligence Solutions. I like that. I like that quite a bit, actually. I'd have to drop something, though. Apollo Cartel. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Hold on a second. I like the cut of your jib right here. What do you mean he has insufficient admin? He has... Oh, is it because I'm mid-mission? What do you mean I have insufficient admin? It gives me 7. Okay, that's weird. Serbian Mafia, I can't grab. You... Alright, we'll just put 2 points into admin. 2 points into admin. Grab this guy. Except, what was 5th column? No, I'd rather this. Alright, it's 25 espionage and 15 investigation. That's pretty darn good. You can't go above 25. Oh, so it's like saying, hey, you can't go above 25, stop that. Well, it's good to know. What about some of my other guys? Like, for instance, this guy. It's Ministry of State Security. Ooh, hello there. I like this, actually. Well, why can I still... why can I still not do it? Why can I still... Oh, because this guy doesn't have criminal. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually go back to the spy here, because the Ministry of State Security... Oh, no, but he has to have government, which he doesn't. He has criminal. That's why he can't grab it. Okay, and grab this guy. I mean, I could give him Ministry of State Security for the +6. I don't necessarily need the +6. I like the extra espionage. Although I don't think he's really going into that, right? So you must have government, gives you extra command. I'll take this for the extra command, actually. Get him up to 25. Okay. And then the Ministry of State Security. Who can I throw that on? Oh, probably this guy, because he does investigation stuff. Alright. Purchase that. And we are now, on the one hand, we're losing money each month. On the other hand, I have $42,000. I think we'll make it back. Yeah, we'll be alright, Tano. So this guy is like a hybrid command investigation kind of guy. Columbia Risk Management. I like this. And Los Alamos National... Syracuse Intelligence Solutions. That's a +3. Okay, but I want a more command. I want a more on command. So we're gonna get Serious Protective Services. That's a +3 to command. Alright, so now he can do those stabilized missions and stuff easier. Okay. So Boreas. I want you assaulting an alien asset. I'm gonna have you assault an alien asset. Alright. Down. Right down here. Right there.
Heading to the LZ.
The agent is gonna go, just public campaign. I don't know what the heck's going on. You were gonna go and actually... I know I just made you better at commanding, but I want you to investigate. Oh. I'm guessing it's another academy person, given they have 3 of them here. Given there's a whole truckload of them here. Alright, and then I'm guessing they're immediately... Well, they haven't defended it yet. They haven't defended it yet. Wait, I thought we made peace. Hold on. Who's Vietnam at war with? Why is Vietnam still at war with all these guys? Oh, do I have to... Interesting. I wonder, so if I have China go in now, I guess? If I have China go for the capital. Or is it Hanoi? because I have claims on it. Because if we go to Taiwan, I'm no longer in that war. So maybe China can take it? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Alright, Protectorate, actually. We'll find out if this lets me just yoink it in or not.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I mean, it should be mostly... I'm hoping it would just give me the guy who has the, what do you call it? Whoever has the claim. Alright. Oh, there's a lot going on here. There's so much.
You kidding?
Oh, that's fine.
Set a puppy on fire on live TV, right? And it wouldn't change a bloody...
Okay.
That's how much they love me. Cheers.
Cool. So, Arrival Mass Communications is a fun one. And then, can I... So, who does this go to, then?
Recon complete.
Stop giving me pop-ups. Okay, nice. Oh, actually, it was Pan-Asian Combine. Sweet. That's actually cool. I go to Laos. 10th of February. Okay. So after this turn, I can invade Laos. Cambodia. When can I invade Cambodia? 10th of February. Where is that? Okay, no, I don't want to go to the army. I want to go to... I don't care where the army is. I want to go to where Mandalay is. I don't... Is that something am I at war with America? No. Are you? Okay. Myanmar's at war with America. I see. So 12th of February, I can have them go in and take it. Alright, so Laos I can declare and take. Laos I can take. Thailand I can take. Well, Cambodia. I'm gonna wait one more turn. You can declare on everyone. Yeah, we're close enough. Either it'll be like a day early or it'll be right after. I shouldn't lose a lot of cohesion for that. Oh crap, this went to my previous default thing. But one in the environment, two in knowledge. 2 in knowledge, 2 in unity. We're gonna put 1 in government, make sure that stays where I want it to stay. And then military, we have 4 militaries. Instead, we did keep nuclear weapons at least, but we don't have any. Taiwan has them. Let's build a navy. Let's go a lot into build navy. Actually, hold on, let me see what Taiwan is. So uni. Okay, so all of this is 1. So actually knowledge is 1. And then I'm keeping unity at 2 just to keep it good. And then we're gonna put a bunch in building the navy. Okay. It's 2 weeks per turn. I know, but it's not gonna be at the end of the turn. Or I might finish like my demand policy slightly before the end of the turn. So we're gonna, but yeah, we'll just do it. It's fine.
Acknowledged.
Did I get that point back? No, they fortified it like a bunch of bastards. Okay. Yeah, I'm not having that. I'm not having that. So I'm gonna go to you. If I wanted to purge, with all my influence, it's only a 20% chance. What I can do is I can increase my national support. So I'm gonna have, for now, we're gonna do national policy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 people I need to declare war on.
To the capital.
3.
On my way to the capital.
And
Your
then
orders?
4.
Standing by for orders.
You were gonna go, not you. You were gonna go, I'm gonna just do public campaigns in the Caliphate. Make sure that they love me. If I can make sure that they like me, let's see. This guy kind of sucks at this, huh? Luckily I have lots. It's not worth spending the money on. You know what? Let's just kill. You know, I don't like these guys here. I don't like them. Just kill them. Tell them to screw off. Can we build exo fighters? We cannot because we're still technically over our limit. Oh wait, no, we can. We can build exo fighters. So let's do that. There we go. Okay. Pacific Defense League. Yeah, I don't care about the Pacific Defense League. Pacific Defense League, that's old news. Oh, also, let's have you guys rival here. So I can just walk in and take Mongolia. Alright. So,
Problem solved.
yeah.
Permanently.
Assassinate that guy. No, John Legion! No! How? How did they do that? He was just setting national policy. Wait. No. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, who are we gonna get? Can we get an astronaut out of curiosity? I'd like an astronaut. I'd like a science guy, personally. I'd like a big science guy. Professor might be good for the science. Alright, what about... Let's see, Rebel? I need people that can increase, and I need people that can increase unrest and do stabilization. I want 3 people that can do that. Security was terrible. He's surprised it didn't happen sooner. I mean, he was in my country. I'm actually kind of surprised they did it in my country. Alright, I'm gonna kill all the servants now. I don't care if it pisses them off. I'm killing all of them. Look, if you kill John Legion, then I have to kill everyone else in return. He was kind of my government guy, yeah. No, he was my government guy in he was my government guy in America. Shoot. Oh, that's really bad. All of like Delta Team and SEAL Team 6 I'm gonna lose access to. Oh, that's really bad. Alright. I don't know what to replace him with. Maybe a professor? If I'd want anything, I'd want an astronaut. I'm thinking maybe this guy. He has Untouchable, which is actually pretty cool. Demanding. That's pretty rough. Sociopath. Unifier. Lobbyist. Need security at this point in the game? Yeah, I do. I should start giving my guys security. Okay, you can coup d'etat and stabilize. Alright, you have no. You have none. I think we take the fixer. I'm gonna need increase unrest and stabilize. And I can probably get them some persuasion later on. Although their command is terrible. Investigator. Kingpin. Increase unrest. Command is better. They're paranoid. I get rid of that. Sociopath, prosperous. Untouchable is nice. Survivor, criminal. I already have a criminal. You can have orgs. I can have orgs. That's true. What about you? Rebel. Definitely don't like Earthbound. An agitator or enemy of the state's kind of rough. I think we go for the Kingpin. Here. Let's get him. Alright. Got our orgs here. Oh, we have so many. We have a lot. Shoot. I think we're gonna have to put literally everything she has into admin if we don't want to lose these. I'm over by 10 orgs. Actually, can I, for instance, you had 3rd Special Forces Group. Do I have a counselor from America still? No, I don't, so we're gonna lose 3rd Special Forces Group. Ah, that sucks. Do the one that boosts admin? Yeah, who had the really... Well, this guy had the really good admin boost. Go to you. Is there anything that I can buy that boosts admin for me? Not really. Ooh, Apollo Cartel. Alright, gonna buy the Apollo Cartel. Alright. That's gonna get us some extra admin space. Although the annoying thing is that it doesn't apply mid-thing, right? It doesn't apply like mid-thing here. So I'm kind of just screwed. Alright, throw on this for the command. Throw on this for the investigation. Children of the Cog I want to keep. Okay, no, I can still put them on. It just doesn't say that I can. Heavy industries. Okay, so now I can't put any more on, but now I can just increase admin by 4. And then I can throw on, what am I gonna throw on? I'll throw you on. Okay, we're gonna have to sell off some of these guys. Do I have any ones that I can put on? Whoop. No, I can't. Alright, well, what can I sell? Yara brands? I don't know why I have this. I'm gonna sell that. What else can we sell? Research group. Yeah, I can sell that. I don't really care about that. Okay. Cetus minerals. Ooh, I don't want to give that up. Is there anyone else I can give stuff to? Like you? No. You? I'd like to give him. He has the ability to hold some. Let's augment. I'm gonna throw on 3 admin. 1, 2, 3. And then we can throw on... he doesn't need Snow Leopard Command Group. I'll throw on... we're trying to get as many of these equipped as possible. So we're actually gonna throw on these. Alright. And now we're good, I think. Well, that sucks. Alright. Oh, that also sucks, because now I don't know where their counselors are. Oh, it's this guy. Sameo Rangel. Alright, bastard, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Because you're the one who killed my guy. You kill me, I kill you. It's really that simple, actually. Get a declare war on Laos. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Even though we're 2 days away, we're still technically a new rival, so I have to just not do it.
Mission complete.
Yeah. See, I should have waited. I was like, there's no way.
Mission complete.
Can declare on North Korea. But I don't want to declare on North Korea because my army's all the way down here. By the time I have them go up and get there, I could just fight these guys instead. Okay. Dangerous traits. Hard target. Trust me. That's not going to be enough to save you. When it comes to my guys, hard target is not enough to save you.
Where do you need me?
Alright.
Reporting in.
You investigate this guy.
Investigating target.
He's going to run away. It's not going to be soon enough. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 war declarations. Bangkok is the capital. I can move. Alright, well, I don't want them to... Who are you with? I don't want the US to take it before I do. Because that would be a pain. So I'm going to move my armies down to right... I don't know what the fastest way is. I guess we do Cambodia, take Cambodia, then head to Bangkok. To just assassinate him? Could I? If I wanted to just assassinate him. Oh, literally 96%. Yeah, alright, just kill him.
Taking them down.
That's easy enough. Alright, you. Set policy. I want you to keep going and making them... I was on the wrong person. I want you to make them like me down here.
Making our
You are not really good right now. So I'm just gonna have you go investigate, get some more XP.
Ready to go.
You're gonna set policy. You're gonna set policy.
Time to make our move.
Okay. There we go. And then I'm surprised it hasn't kicked out some of the other orgs yet, because I don't have a control point in America or people from there.
Mission is
I wonder, it might be. I wonder if I only have to have... Yep. Ah, I knew it. I knew he would go to ground. I knew he would.
cleaning things up.
Okay. We lost Interpol. That's annoying. So yeah, if we go to orgs, I'm pretty sure it's now saying I can't. Unassigned. Yeah. Oh, there were so many things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 11 orgs. I had to have a... Okay. Do I have anyone... Anyone from the US spawn? Shoot. 11 orgs. Oh, the US has so many good orgs as well. I have to just sell them. I can't use them. Yeah, I can't use them. I just have to sell them. Shoot, that sucks. That actually really sucks. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna have to find... some other way to get our guys up, because we just lost a lot of our bonuses. A lot of our bonuses just went down the drain. I mean, I could try to take a point in America, but that'd be, I'd argue, pretty futile at this point. It'd be better off just focusing on the Pan-Asian Combine. And I'll keep DARPA. Maybe I'll get lucky. Alright, in that case, well, you're at 15 of 15. Let's go to the rest of our guys. 16 of 15. Down to 23 command. They're on Snow Leopard group. And see if I can get... Alright, so this is a +1. Anything else that can get me a +1 in command? Casey or risk management? I don't... Ooh, okay, I'll take that. For the +1. Nice. Alright, so you're gonna be back up to 25. And meanwhile... Unassigned orgs. I gave you Praxis. Command gets high. I guess your security's already pretty high. Investigation, maybe? I don't really know what to give him. What else I could give him? I got other orgs. I don't really care about this. Don't really care about this. Praxis. That just gives me the bonus. Alright, I'll throw Praxis on for now. And then the aerospace. For the extra boost. Oh, it gives me more mission control as well, which I like. Okay, we're up to 25. You, my diplomat. You are a command guy. So what can I do to get your command back up? Callum risk management. That's a +1. I like that, so let's grab that. Alright, then we need another 3. Fourth brands, I don't really care about that. Strategy group. Stabilize? Do I have a stabilize? Oh, I don't have a destabilize. I got destabilized from a thing, actually. So I need to find a destabilized nation somewhere, don't I? Do you have it? You do not. You do not. Alright, for now I'll just grab this. And then grab the engineering. Unless, do you have destabilize? No, you have stabilize. That hurt. That hurt big time. You, persuasion's down to 23. Gonna go to org marketplace. I'm gonna give you space tech. I don't really want space tech. Syracuse, I don't really care about that. I guess iron or as media for the +2. Yeah, you up to 25. Yeah, you up to 25. And now you have 2 more. Okay. Yeah, and then let's throw on maybe Southern Sword for the security. I don't want you dying. Okay, you. You actually didn't lose much. I just hadn't built you up yet. A little bit of command. Actually, he did lose a bit of command. What do you... I need someone from Madrid, which I don't have. Vanguard services. Your security is already pretty decent. Spy. Actually, my spy has really bad security now that I get a good look at him. Kind of surprised. I guess it's really hard for people to pin him, but if someone pins him, he might actually be in a lot of trouble. So maybe what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drop Templin Institute and unequip it. And instead, I'm gonna throw on Vanguard services. Just so that way his security isn't, again, terrible. And you are already there. Alright, we're roughly fixed. Man, that really hurt us. That really hurt us. No, well, we should be alright. I think we'll be okay. Alright, they've arrived in Ho Chi Minh. Awesome. And this is also a pretty nice one, because orbital bombardment's a real pain in the butt. So first we're gonna invade Cambodia. Alright, we can do that. Alright, declare war on Cambodia. Huh? What do you mean? What is... Huh? What do you mean new we're not new rivals. What is... What do you mean? Priorities, policies. There's no policies available. Is it because I... Huh? Alright. That's a lot of cohesion. That's a lot of cohesion to lose. Also, why is my rest value so low? I guess I'm gonna throw on even more in Unity. Throw on more in Unity here. Alright, cancel. I guess if I want to declare war on Laos, can I declare war on Laos? So, even though... Why can I not? I guess we just do... I guess we try again next round? North Korea.
Mission complete.
Same deal. They're still considered a new rival for some reason. I don't know why.
Policy direction complete.
I don't know why they're considered a new rival. I've gone through the... If I go... March 20... Okay, why is it... Why is it suddenly March 28th? It said like February 24th, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy that said February 26th, I think. And now it's saying it's March 28th. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. We'll just declare war in a little bit. We might lose these territories, that's fine. We'll just coup them real fast and redeclare war.
Reporting
It happens.
Your orders?
Alright, so... What do we got going on? You. If I go to you, you're at 25 espionage. If I wanted to purge here, 5%, 31%. I'm just gonna do a bunch of public support right here.
Acknowledged.
Well, you're gonna go and assault alien assets for me. Everyone else that can do public support is gonna be doing it. And do I have executive authority here yet? No, I don't, so I can't use that to disband the army. I'll have you defend interest right here. And have you go do a little bit of, not you. You are gonna go and do a little bit of purging right here in Iran. You're gonna get that.
Ready for my mission.
You were gonna go increase my rep here. You were gonna go... what are you gonna do? Let's go over here and attack some more alien assets as well.
Taking it to them.
And then you were gonna go... What do I want you to do as well? I want you to investigate. I want you to try to find that servant jerk. To find that servant bastard and assassinate him. Don't worry, John Legion. I will avenge you. Alright, some unknown in Taiwan. Not on my watch. Alright, so now in 2 more turns we can do this. I guess at the end of... Okay, I'll probably have like a .2 cohesion debuff. That's fine. Well, no, it'll still probably be like a... It's probably like a minimum of 0.5. Great.
Surveillance complete.
Alright. You know what? You may not have been the servant that killed them, but you're gonna die regardless. I think at this point the aliens are pissed no matter what, so I might as well just go for it. Borneo. Okay, cool. So somebody showed up and retook the aliens.
Target secure.
That's fine with me. I'm fine with that. Okay.
One for the good guys.
So we're gonna wait. We're not gonna do, what do you call it? We're not gonna attack them next turn because that might have me attack them just slightly too early. Instead, we're gonna attack them the turn after that. We'll go at them the turn after that. We have a lot of fleets in low Earth orbit right now. I go to my Habs. If I go to my Habs in low Earth orbit. I mean, we have, you know, about 150 each. We have the railgun battery, the ultraviolet laser. It's pretty nice. Pretty good. Some of these guys are a little bit better than others. I think we might be able to hold off a smaller fleet. Maybe. What I do want to go is I want to go to our Habs on Mercury, though. Sorry, Mercury. And that's our orbit guy. This guy's right here. We're gonna go and drop in a Skunk Works, I think. So, let's see. Monthly support, it's mostly volatiles. So if I put 10 of these guys, I'll just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll barely have enough volatiles left over to support. I'm gonna do that because I want to get these researches done fast. And I still sent out that probe to the volatiles place. And I imagine that'll at some point in the next in-game year or so return to me. Actually, if I go all locations. That's on Mercury. Here, how long till you're done? August. Okay, nice. So March to August is 5 months. 5 months, and then suddenly my volatile problems, well, they won't exist anymore. Stinky Works, and indeed they are the Stinky Works. They are the Stinky Works, Belacrosti. Alright, get a little bit of science. Nice. Indian Army moving towards Mandalay is whatever. Marskava. We might also do that as well. Regime change in Ecuador. Oh, maybe I feel like the servants are starting to make a lot of moves, which I don't like. Man, last time I had to only worry about the servants. Now I have to worry about, like, the academy, the initial... I have to worry about everyone else now as well. It's kind of being a pain. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. This will be done in January. Cool. Gonna get this done. And then, because again, sooner I get Greater Caliphate, I can just take over all of this crap. Take over all of this, and then I think I also get all of this down here, which will be cool. Because I can't make the Southern because I can't make Greater Austronesia because someone else took it. So instead, I'll take it and put it inside the Caliphate. Have you declared war? We're declaring war not this round, the round after this one. Reason being, depending on the war declaration, when it goes through, I might still end up losing like half a cohesion per war. That will add up. And I don't want that to add up. So I'm not gonna let it. Here, I'm gonna have Jane Doe here. I'm gonna have you stabilize. Boreas is gonna stabilize right here. Nope, not you, Boreas. We're gonna stabilize right here. Agent is gonna go keep doing this. Get them to like me. Diamond Dog is gonna go save the Pan-Asian Combine and stabilize them. This guy is also gonna go over here now and do some public campaigning with money, because I have a lot of it. How are we doing? I guess we do. Okay, our monthly income is a little bit down now, admittedly. And I'll have you do a defend interest. Okay, so you're the wrong servant, but that's fine. Do you have decently low loyalty?
Eyes on target.
Gonna turn her, find where the other guy is, and kill him. Also, the fact that they have a guy that can kill one of my own people is also concerning, so I really need to eliminate him as a threat regardless. Alright. Regime change in Myanmar. Oh no. Anyways, I will coup that. I will in fact just coup that. And then if I go to relations, yeah, so we'll still be rivals, but I can get rid of their allies. We have 1, 2, 3.
The people will come to our side.
Alright.
Order is returning.
So we're gonna do 4 because we want these 3 wars, and then we want to also grab Taiwan in here and unify that in. Because that'll actually get us a lot, because right now Taiwan is Taiwan is costing us like 60 points on its own. I can very much get it in and reduce it. Alright, army dispersion tactics is nice. It's actually very nice. We're gonna do Marskava. Alien robotics. I mean, it's not bad. We're gonna do advanced enological monitoring. Do that. Okay. So that's like the next version of this mission. I mean, we've done a pretty good amount of missions against the aliens. I think maybe we should start doing some, let's just get a bunch of missiles. Why not? Missiles are cool. Missiles are cool after all. I might get something fun out of it.
Ready for my mission.
All right. So we are peaceful now. So our rest value of unrest is only 1.1, which is pretty fine. But it's only because this is going down, because this has a rest value. Yeah, it's all over the place. Alright, Boreas, you're going to set national policy.
On my way to the capital.
Jane Doe, you are going to set national policy.
Heading to the capital.
Yeah, okay, you guessed, well actually you're going to do a public campaign.
We'll make our appeal.
You're going to keep serving this servant. So if you keep surveying them, I can find their actual loyalty and turn them. Seawolf is going to set national policy.
Heading to the capital.
Vandivar is going to go... Out of curiosity, if I wanted to purge... Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. But for now, I'm going to have them set national policy, because I need 4 people setting national policy. Alright. Yeah, luckily they have like 1 army there. It's fine. So we take here, here, here.
Person of interest surveilled.
Okay, nice. Yeah, loyalty score of 2. Easy. Then I'm going to go here, take control of this, and then... Or coup that, take control. Declare war. And then we also are going to take the last little bits of the alien admin. Wait, moving towards Bangkok. Isn't that... Oh, that's down here.
Policy direction.
Alright, we're going to declare war on... Cambodia. Cool. Yes, 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 and yes. Alright, and then Cambodia has no allies, you have no allies, so I'm going to grab you. Have you click these armies right here, deploy them right in there.
Mission complete.
We're also going to go and we're going to declare war on Thailand. So declare war on Thailand. Yes, 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 we will take that.
Mission complete.
And then we're going to declare war on Laos. So, declare war. Laos has no allies. Confirm. Join, 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 join. And
Policy direction complete.
do federation with Taiwan. Cool. So if I go to, I go to you, if I go to my allies in Taiwan, we can unify in October. Cool, that's not too long. Like 6 months. It's better than the original year it would take. Alright, let's occupy the region. And it should go by incredibly quickly. And... Approved DCM module. I wonder if this works on my own stuff, like on my own defense platforms, actually. Let's get cybernetic implants, though. I have so much money, there's no reason not to just stack my guys full of all of them. Alright, Cambodia conquered. Nice and quick. We are now going to move into Bangkok. And I'm going to move literally all my armies there. Literally all my armies there. Take that and that. So, Boreas. Actually, I'm going to have everyone go and go to ground. I don't like that they know where you are. Don't like that they know where you guys are.
Evading pursuit.
What's
Agents,
the op?
I'm going to have you turn her.
I'll make an offer.
Seawolf. Actually, Seawolf is fine. How good is Seawolf at cooing? Not great. Alright, so I'll just have you go to ground. You only have one person that knows where you are, but that's one person that could kill you. No one knows where you are, actually. So I'm gonna have you... What about you cooing? Still not great. I'm gonna have you do that. And then you are... Oh, you did good. You did very good, actually, in surveying them. For now, I want you to go and... I need to defend interest anywhere. Defend interest in Iran. Make sure I still have that. Alright, we are now at war.
Hunkering down.
Alright. Yeah, have them go to ground.
Securing our interests.
Alright. And we've got our nanofactories up, and suddenly, we have a lot of money. Suddenly, we have a lot of money.
We've turned them to our cause.
Alright. Very cool. I'm gonna kill the bastard that killed John. Don't worry, John. I'll send him right to hell with ya. And... Alright. So we have the claim here. I'm gonna move you up to right here. And then I have all of this. Alright, I guess we may have committed a war crime. It happens. It happens. Look, I'll pay some people and it'll be okay. I'll just pay them off and it'll be fine. Oof. Alien well, okay, alien admin though, if I declare war on them, I can, admittedly, I just walk in here, and then the war ends. They have so many allies, though. They have so many allies. Alright, we'll see if I'm up to it. This might be an advised moment, admittedly. Alright, Boreas, I'm gonna have you do a coup d'etat here. Yeah, I figured you could do it.
Time for a change.
It's gonna hurt my GDP, but I don't really care. Jane is gonna go... Do we need to... Yeah, let's reduce unrest here.
Restoring order.
Agents, you did the successful turn. Fantastic. I want you to keep doing public campaigning in the Caliphate for me.
I will tell our story.
You're gonna assassinate.
What's the
Where is he? This bastard. This bastard.
They won't see me coming.
Yeah, they better not.
Standing by for
Actually,
orders.
I'm gonna assassinate... no, I don't want to assassinate my informants. Alright, you just investigate alien activity for me for now. And you...
Ready to go.
Let's have you assault an alien asset. So someone mentioned a little while ago that assaulting the alien assets are like the easiest way to farm XP because they're pretty easy and you get a lot of XP from them. So we're going to do that a little bit. Alright. So yeah, we're going to occupy this region. It's going to be great. Actually, is alien admin... If I go to alien admin... Okay, they're not allies with the US. Oh, they're also already at war. Yeah, I think I might go. And, that's not good.
Missed the target.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. He had hard target too.
Prepping for next mission.
I'm actually shocked he missed that. I'm really shocked he missed that, truthfully. Just because, honestly, that makes me think he might be a traitor. He should not, but it could also be he just had a really unlucky roll. Sometimes you just get really unlucky. Okay, why are they surveying? Okay, you want to be in my territory? Fine. I'm going to... If you want to survey my territory, I will kill you. I will just straight up kill you, my man. I don't hate this. Let's do this. I mean, oh wait, that's kind of expensive. Let's get the improved DCM. Alright, and yeah, because I'm mostly going for the Greater Caliphate here. Alright, I'm gonna assassinate these bozos that are trying to survey in my territory of all places. Nah, that ain't how this works, pal. That's not how this goes, alright? Wait, did you fail the coup? I wasn't even paying attention. Did you fail to coup?
Ready for orders.
Alright, that's insane, actually. That's genuinely insane. You're gonna go kill him correctly this time. You're gonna be doing assassination. I know it's not your strong suit necessarily, and so you're not gonna do it, actually. I was gonna say, but they're on our territory, so it'll be easy. That's actually not the case. It is still very hard for you to do. Or if he fails this again, then I'm pretty sure he became a traitor at some point, because there is genuinely no way that he would fail this twice. What I will say, what I wish I could do, I wish I could tell my guy, like if I had one of these guys, I could tell them to only fail on specific missions and not like every mission that has like less than a 40%, right? I don't like that. Alright, you are gonna assassinate... Where are they? Assassinate this guy right here. Alright, kill them properly.
Where do you need me?
You were gonna go...
Standing by for orders.
I'm gonna actually have you inspire this guy, because again, I have no idea what he's thinking, other than not happy.
Standing by for orders. We'll recon the
And then
site.
you, I guess, do the coup again. Somehow we messed that up.
By any means necessary.
Alright, also, did I get cybernetics researched? Am I researching it? No, okay, so we're gonna... I did get it researched, so all my guys are gonna get cybernetics. There's no reason not to. I have so much money. And Scrambler. Force Tracker, I don't need it because he's already at that. I'm not going to get him Loyalty Monitor because he doesn't like that. Go to you. Holy cow, this guy has a lot of XP. Actually, this guy has a lot of XP. I might just have him get untouchable. First things first. Did you do decolonization? Yeah, I did. I did it a while ago. I did that a while ago. And there we go. We could do it. We could do more. We could do more. Let's see. Unassigned. I guess, honestly, just throw in... I guess we're gonna wait and get him untouchable. There's no reason not to. That way we make sure he doesn't die, unlike somebody who shall not be named. Alright, you already have 25 admin, so we're just gonna augment pretty much, honestly, a lot of these things that give us like extra espionage and extra security are really nice. And, you know, like the extra bit of command here and there is okay. And go to you. Like, you know, raising espionage, raising security, that's always great. So we're actually going to go pretty hard into cybernetics, I think. Gonna go pretty hard, because they can give some nice bonuses. Oh, this guy can have a lot, actually. He can get CERN. I don't really care about that. The advertising. Public campaign. I don't really care about that for you, but there's a different guy I could get it on. This guy for the extra security. Well, he's supposed to be like a command espionage guy. So maybe the Apus Foundation? No. Special Forces Command? No. Syracuse Intelligence Solutions. I like the... Ooh, actually, I want to give that to you if I can. But I'm going to have you unequip Children of the Cog. And I want you to put on Syracuse Intelligence Solutions. And get your espionage up a little bit. We're also going to augment you. And we're also going to have her first order of business, removing paranoid. Don't worry about all the stuff I'm stuffing in your brain. It's definitely not a downside. It's just a fun little surprise. Some of these, like, I don't really need like the extra espionage or whatever, but I think they technically work as bonuses on top of your max. So you theoretically could get higher than your max. He's not gonna like it, but I don't like not. You know what? I guess I'm just gonna have to trust him. Gonna just have to trust him. Excuse me, hiccups. All right. Did I get stuff? Did I get all of these on you? All these on you. All right. I think we bought them for everybody. We did. So Jane Doe has a lot of points, actually. Jane Doe has a lot of points. So the question is, what do I want to put them in? Or can he get... No, I want him to get untouchable. I mean, I still would have 5 points left over. So I think we do 5 in admin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. It opens up a lot of doors for us. I don't really care about the advertising. If I go to unassigned, I'll throw on Templin Institute. Templin Institute could be good for you. I can make this I can make this guy investigation command. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna make this guy investigation command while the other guy was espionage command. Oh, I like the sound of that. Work marketplace, we're at 20 at 20. Okay, cool. Alright.
They'll stay loyal to the cause.
Yeah, I have no idea what they're doing. I have no idea if they're loyal or not.
Mission in progress.
Alright, yeah, 99% chance to kill this man. There we go. Flamen, I have avenged you. I have killed your killer. You may rest in peace. Alright, hold on, let me timestamp the VOD. Let me get notes. I'm bringing out the notepad here. Alright. What is it? 6? I think 18. This one's for you, Flamen. This one's for you. Among Us. We're among them and we've killed them. We eating Laos? We already did. We already did.
Target eliminated.
Alright, I think that's 2 we killed, actually. Really, aliens didn't really care that we killed them. They're just like, oh, I guess they're dead. Alright, I just need to take control of Myanmar and get rid of their allies so I can take Myanmar. And then once I have Myanmar, I can do fun stuff. Should probably also yoink Mongolia. I don't want to kill you. You are my informant, so it'd be a little bit of a faux pas to kill my informants. Alright, I guess let's just take North Korea real fast. We'll just take North Korea. How fast is it to move over here? 12 days. Oh, that's not bad. We do have a claim on We have a claim on... Are you sure? I don't think we have claims on it. No, we don't. Oh, we have a claim on this province right here. We have a claim on this province right here. And also, it looks like servants are now fully in control of India. So servant, yeah, I think Academy kind of screwed up and lost a lot to the servants. Which is unfortunate, to say the least. Yeah, it's got... Yeah. The fact that they have so many people here means servants are actually... Servants are, they're gonna be pretty close. They're gonna have a good chunk of their win con done. Who's in charge of the US? Alright, that's fine. Although I think most of the servants are in India, so that's big and scary, but it's not the end of the world. And, like, if I needed to... where's New Delhi? New Delhi. That's the capital, right? Like, it's close, and actually, we're gonna also... Actually, don't I have a claim on Nepal? Yeah, I do. We're gonna, what do you call it? I'm gonna rival Nepal real fast. Gonna rival you, actually. I'll have you and I'll have the Caliphate do it. Actually, I don't think I need everyone to. I think I just need the one person, then I can have them join the war. You can coup Italy. I probably could. Do I want to coup Italy? I don't really have a reason to coup Italy, I feel. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go get North Korea, Nepal, Bhutan, get Myanmar, coup India. It's near 10 unrest. Oh, wait, you're right. Oh, hold on, actually. I don't even care if I'm in charge of this afterwards. I just want to see that the coup is done.
Reporting in.
You know? 70% of the time, it works. Every time. We're gonna do a coup d'etat. Let's coup it, baby! More Exo fighters. We will get more Exo fighters, Derp. I promise. I promise.
Ready to go.
I'll even go. I can increase the chance of that by doing some of these campaign missions. Just because they'll proc after
Acknowledged.
the campaigns will proc before the coup.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
So I should be able to.
At your service.
I might be able to make them like me a little bit more. Increase the chances above 70. Yeah, I did not realize it's at 8 point. Actually, no, instead I'll set. Well, you can't increase unrest. That's not what you do. You know what? Sabotage the servants as well. But you have decent command.
Standing by for orders.
What if you want to increase unrest? But I don't want to use too... Alright. I don't want to use too many ops is the problem, because if this fails, I want to try again. If this fails, I want to try again, and I don't want to use too many ops to do... And I want to save my ops, so I'll just have you investigate Jane Doe.
Ready to go.
And Jane Doe is just gonna do...
Where do you need me?
I guess make China a little safer.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
As many as possible. The only one I can really do is Cao Cao right now.
Ready for
You... Well, actually, this guy... I guess you could. How much money does it cost? Yeah. No, it's not worth it. If I spend all my money, I only get up to like 20%. That is far too much. Alright. So we're gonna see if this goes off, because if it does, that'd actually be really funny. Be really funny if they're like, oh, they have this nice stronghold in India. Gone. Yeah, target computer 2. Get bent, idiot. I wonder if cooing India is gonna really piss off the aliens. I would imagine it probably does.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright, up to 11%. Ooh. I guess our probes into Jupiter finally arrived.
People are in charge.
Yeah, that's what I saw. And just like that, the servant strength is massively reduced. Alright. We're just gonna take every point I can, because I think it'd be really funny. I don't need to hold it, you must
Gain
realize.
significant support.
I just need to make sure they lose. Alright, go right here. Who are your allies? Alright, your allies are no more. You no longer have allies. Allies are not a thing you do. And just India. Wait. Who's... Oh, I guess they're in... Oh, I guess India's allied, but now I can't... Now that no one's in control, I can't unally with them. Okay. I will say, if we do take India, that would be really funny. That'd be really funny if I just yoink it right now.
Standing by.
Alright. Literally everyone who can take a control point, get in here. Although you have terrible persuasion, so definitely you.
Where to?
Definitely you're going for a control point.
Taking control.
You are not. You... Yeah, maybe these 5 persuasions aren't really gonna help me. I think I'm just gonna... I send every person in. Like, it's not... That's a waste of influence to spend that much influence on a 24%. It's just a waste. I'm gonna set some national policy. We're gonna declare war on...
Heading to the capital.
we're gonna declare war on North Korea and Mongolia. North Korea and Mongolia. And have you investigate alien activity. Jane Doe is gonna stabilize Pan-Asian Combine.
Turn down the heat.
And Boreas Nox is going to... Let's get a defend interest up in here.
Our interests.
So we can at least have 1 point in India to screw over the servants with. You can't unally Burma. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's unassigned. I see.
Securing our
That's fine.
interests.
I just do this. Whoops. There we go. We're good. Oh, wait. We also need to declare war on these guys. Alright, so let's do... North Korea. Actually, I'll split, like, half. Have, like, half move down this way. 6 should be enough for both of these. Alright, 1... 2... 3... and then 4... 5... and 6. Okay. Yeah, no. No, you can't, you can. What do you mean? I'm sorry, Tano. What do you mean by no, you can't, you can? Those are a little bit contradictory. What exactly do you mean by that? I did in fact ally, or I did in fact break the ally, yes. Okay, sorry, I'm getting a little tired, I'm getting a little quiet, I do apologize. We're gonna move these guys down here. I'm gonna use them to go right here.
Mission complete.
Alright, declare war on, first off, North Korea. And they're all gonna join. Luckily, no one likes North Korea, so that's fine. I'm gonna have to kill the army. A little bit of a bummer, but I don't have executive control. I do have executive control now. Okay. In that case, we're just not gonna do anything this round.
Policy direction complete.
And we're gonna declare war on Myanmar. And then these guys are gonna join the war. Okay. And then, so I guess next turn we're gonna go. Gonna get rid of this army, and then I'll move them in with the disbandments. And yeah, so they're moving into India, which makes sense. Nice. All right, got another point in India. Yeah, so they got 2. I guess it's gonna be a race to see who can get the who can get this, who can get executive control. And you want to know what? All right, I'm gonna go to my priorities. All I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna put everything into Unity. I don't care. I do not care. I'm gonna put everything into Unity, make people love me here. Alright. So, you guys have you deploy armies in Yang'an, which is the capital region. Deploy armies right there. Next, Aureus is going to do another defend interest. Agents is going to go and do a control point in India. Oh, wrong one.
Standing by.
You do control point in India. Gonna give her all the influence.
We'll bring this nation to
Jane Doe, meanwhile, is going to set national policy in North Korea to disband that army. And then you are gonna go and what are you gonna do? Is a very good question. I'll have you survey. What are you doing in Iran? I want to figure out what this lady is doing in Iran. And then you were gonna go and public opinion, maybe public opinion in Iran. Oh, they like. Let's do. If I want to purge here, I want to purge 62%. You know what? It's not enough. All right, you just go into alien activity. I need to get people to like me more in Caliphate.
At your service.
Oh, those bastards! They're literally just They're literally just doing spoils. They're literally just doing spoils to take my stuff. What a jerk! Who does that? I mean, that's the smart thing to do, but I can't believe the AI is actually doing it. Can't believe the AI is like, well, I don't have full control here, so I'm gonna have just enough control to steal all their resources. Like, damn, that's actually kind of smart. All right. Well, good news is if I get executive control, this is gonna be insane for me. However, if I get even without executive control, it's gonna be. I don't think aliens are gonna be able to steal my point. Don't think the aliens are gonna be able to steal my point, even if they get executive control. I've taken so many things to prevent them from having those abilities on me. We should be all right. Broadcast outlet. We're actually gonna get broadcast outlet because we can kind of cheese it with. What are you doing? Our popular support has gone from 1% to 2%. Wow. Alright, and we've begun occupation. Yeah, I kind of figured. Kind of figured they were there. We're going to disband army. Alright. And now you guys just gonna waltz right on in there. Take that for me. Alright. EU's getting pretty big. EU's getting pretty big as well. I think EU technically has claims on, like, the entire world for some reason. They technically have claims on the entirety of the world, which I always find kind of funny. But yeah, we should be able to break it up later if we want to.
We've gained significant support.
Alright, we did it. We got executive power. Oh, that's actually so good. That's actually so good. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna throw them on, for my end, I'm gonna throw them on unity and welfare. That's all I want. And maybe a little bit in the economy. Maybe I'll get rid of them later. Who knows? You're kidding me. How? I have so many things specifically to make it so that they can't just take points like that, and then they said, actually, psych, actually, too bad. I'm taking the point anyway. If anything, I just made it easier for the servants because now I got rid of the academy. Whoopsie daisy. What is the Antimerium? I believe that's the Poland kingdom, if I remember correctly, where Poland gets to make their own kingdom. Alright, whatever. If I can have executive authority long enough to just cede this to the Pan-Asian Combine, that'd be really funny, and that's really all I want to do. Wait, is this alien admin land? Oh, interesting. I don't like that. I don't like that they're just kind of conquering this. I'm actually not a big fan of that, surprisingly enough. I'm gonna need 2 more policies to take Nepal, Bhutan, and Mongolia. Nepal, Bhutan, who do you have? Do you have any allies? Pacific Defense League. What do you have? Yeah, you actually have a lot, but they are currently blockaded. So that should be fine. And then Mongolia shouldn't have any allies. North Caucasus Confederation and Armenia. When did that happen? UK freed Malaysia? It did, and now I'm about to take it back. Alright, I'm gonna have you go right here. Set policy.
Make our move.
Jane Doe is gonna go right here. Set policy.
Heading to the capital.
Agent is gonna go down here, increase how much they like me.
Ready for orders.
Seawolf. Actually, we're gonna go. Ooh, Caliphate needs a re-up.
My mission.
So actually, you, Jane Doe, are gonna defend, set the defend interest in Caliphate.
Our interests.
Aureus Nox. Alright, I guess you are also gonna go defend interest in India.
Securing our interests.
Seawolf is gonna go and do a national policy in China.
Heading to the capital.
And then you are gonna go and just assassinate this guy. Kill him. I want him dead. I don't like him there.
See me coming.
You, meanwhile, are gonna go and investigate alien activity.
Headed there now.
You invading them? Who? We're gonna be invading both... Oh, wait, we need Pan-Asian Comet. Crap, I didn't realize both of them expired at the same time. Interesting. Mystery Phoebe. We never had that last time. Alright. Got that. Grab here. Move right here. Okay. And we're about to take Myanmar, which will be cool.
Our interests.
And then I'll just move up to Nepal, Bhutan.
They got away.
Dang it, he ran away. Alright. Alright, grab this. Move right here. Alright, and then I just walk into Nepal, Bhutan. And once I have that... No. Decline. Hell no. As long as I have executive power, India is not going to do what the alien admin wants. Wait, that's actually huge, because India is like the alien admin's biggest ally. I mean, they have some of these other smaller ones. Oh, they do have Russia as well. Alright, I'm going to set this as favorite, and we're actually going to do, you guessed it, more augmentations. That's fine. And we are going to go for Greater Caliphate. Alright. So... Oh, I don't care about Nigerian Confederation right now.
Mission complete.
There's just so many of... There's so many... let's see, Mongolia. I'm gonna go for Flare War on Mongolia. Alright, cool. And then technically Nepal Bhutan will invite oh, we can't do that actually because we are recent enemies with them, aren't we? So we're actually not gonna do that. That's fine. I'm rivals with the alien admin, right? Yeah, I am. Pretty sure all of my guys are. I'm pretty sure all of my... I would hope they're all rivals with the alien admin. Okay, yeah, we just start that way. Good. Alright. We're just gonna run down and grab this part of the alien admin then. And the great thing is, they can't have India back them up. US is a... Okay, they're attacking these guys right here, which is nice to see. Can you remove the alien admin? Yeah, we genuinely can, which will be huge. So I'm gonna grab these guys. I'm actually gonna have them stop their operation. I'm gonna move them, grab them.
We found something.
Oh, hold on. Do I have to grab each one? Alright, cancel operation for all of you guys. And then we're gonna have them move south. We're just gonna have them speed through and take the, what do you call it? Alright, so grab, move armies down here. Gonna grab this. I am gonna wait until I get my armies from right here down. Oh wait, we have to actually move the armies into Mongolia first. Move them into Mongolia so we can fully annex it. How are we doing out of curiosity in China? Well, why is Miltech going down? We're annexing these guys, like, forcibly, so that shouldn't be reducing our mil. Maybe it still reduces our Miltech, just not as much? Yeah, we're gonna take, no, yeah, we're gonna take, Singapore in this, and then Borneo, I guess I could coup Borneo and then have it join me that way. So first thing I need to do, Jane Doe, defend interest in the Pan-Asian Combine. Oh, and you are gonna move down here. Next, what do I want to do? I mean, I could start getting these guys to like me. I could do that. Let's go to Boreas, though. How are we looking here? I'll have Boreas do is stabilize. Again, I want things to be stable. I'm gonna do a public campaign here. Gonna make them like me a lot in India. If I can make them like me a lot, then, that'll be good.
We'll turn down the heat.
You, I want to go and, spy on... I don't know how many of these guys I can assassinate, but, like, without pissing off the aliens. But they're pissing me off. They're really pissing me off, actually.
On the way to the target site.
So they die. They get to just suffer. They really, look, if you want your guys to not die, you really shouldn't have them, what do you call it, go into my territory. There was something that I wanted to get. I said I wanted to get it. And for the life of me, I can't remember what it was, but I remember I saw it and I thought it was really good and I'm not seeing it. Was it neural? Oh, it was neural. Excuse me, hiccups. It was neural engineering. Because I want more cybernetics. Masquerade? No, it was the neural engineering for the cybernetics. And then we go down here. So if we go to... Alright, they're dead. So if we go to details, yeah, I mean, this is fantastic. Both of these are fantastic. Wartime atrocity. It's a lot of money, but fine. Man, you'd think I could go like one war without committing a war crime, but here we are. Here we are.
Things are cooling off.
Alright, take me there. And...
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We're winning their hearts and minds? Very cool. Good priorities. We've almost built our second navy. Wait, do I have 3 navies? No, I only have... Okay, no. Oh, no, it's saying I can build 3 more. Okay. Let's blast this. Unity is... Yeah, I'm gonna drop Unity to 1. And then I'm gonna put a lot in build army, because armies also reduce the this. And I think that's pretty good. Like, why is this going? Oh, because we're at war, and I guess because we're annexing people. They're targeting low Mars. Interesting. What the hell are they doing? I swear if they end up, like, bombing one of my bases from orbit, I'm gonna go insane. Really, I should actually start making some defensive fleets around, Mercury, just in case. Just in case. Alright, we're gonna declare war on Alien Admin this time around. We're gonna declare war on Alien Admin. They're stuck over here fighting. They only also have 1 army, I believe. Yeah, they only have 1 army and they're blockaded, so I can just walk in and take this.
Standing by for orders.
So, what are we doing? We're good here. Good here. I go to you.
I'm here.
I have you purge here. Only 40. I need to get my public opinion up. So, let's go to you.
Where to?
Public opinion up here.
We must persuade the people.
I'm gonna have you go and lower unrest. You were gonna go public opinion here. Fair bit of money. So much money. It's not. Alright, it's a lot of money, but I need it done. A lot of money, but I need it done.
Ready for orders.
Boreas, I'm gonna have you go Soul and Alien Asset. Soul and Alien Assets over here.
Heading to the LZ.
And then Jane Doe is going to stabilize Pan Agent Combine.
We'll make things safe.
And then I'm gonna have you go and set national policy because we are going to be attacking the alien admin.
Make our move.
And we're gonna attack the alien admin. Yeah, this will be occupied in a second here. Alright. Well. Yeah, because literally, I guess they're out. I guess alien ad. So if alien admin had India as an ally still,
Violence is abating.
then they probably wouldn't be in such dire straits. But because we took India in the coup, we actually really screwed them over, which I always love to see. Oh, did we finally get it? Yes! Oh, we finally got it. We're good on volatiles now. We are gaming so hard with volatiles. Alright, so nanofactory. So we can build, we could do like a residential module. I'm just trying to think what I want to build here exactly. We have the heavy fissions. I'm actually gonna, you know what? I'm gonna put down some layered defense arrays. Reason being, genuinely, and I'm gonna put down, we already have a farm. I'm also gonna put a shipyard. Can't afford a shipyard, okay. I'll make a heavy fission reactor array. I'm gonna put a shipyard. And then can I afford 2 shipyards? Not quite. I'll have a single shipyard, and then I'm gonna have Marine Company barracks. Reason being, this is like my main source of volatiles. If I lose this, I'm kind of screwed. So like 2 residential? Nah. I'm just gonna make sure it is, we have the shipyard to make ships from here, and then we also have all this nice stuff to protect it. Okay, and with that, we're gonna go to our low Earth orbit, actually. And, sorry, not all locations. We want Earth, not Luna. Wait, I have 3 bases on Luna? I completely forgot about these. This is where we'd want to probably put the, what do you call it? The space tourism stuff. That'd go great here. Completely forgot I had stuff on Luna, actually. They could just bomb from orbit. Yeah, though that's what the shipyard's gonna be for. You never know. They might bomb from orbit. They might try to take it. I'm hoping since it's so valuable, they might try to take it manually, and then I can get in there and stop them. We'll just see. Okay, so what we're gonna do, can I make another low Earth orbit? Orbital. ISS, ooh, ISS is interface orbit, actually. I found an orbital there. Gonna manage it. You know what this is gonna be? Factory 3. Bro's addicted? Yes. Anyways, moving on. Yes, and a sample. Huh? You got something to say to me about it? Something you want to say? Something you want to say to me? Tourism? This is gonna be nanofactory. This is gonna be my last set of nanofactories because this will give me 15, this will give me a total of 15 nanofactories, which will then give me my full econ boost because I'll have 15 of them in low Earth orbit. Which is what I want. How are you doing, a sample? How are the pig picks working? They be piggin'? Do they be piggin'? And nanofactory. I guess these just take a while to build, unfortunately. You also put some residential and hotels. Well, yeah, I'll probably do that on... Honestly, I'm probably going to do that on Luna. I'll probably do that on the moon. And for these guys, and for this, I just want them... Because those just give me money. But what these give me other bonuses as well. Very old raccoon pick. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Send raccoon picks, you know what I mean? We don't... That's what everyone really wants to see. Alright. Layer defense array. Layer defense array. And then layer defense array? Do nanofactories just cost a lot? 1, 2, heavy. Oh, sorry, I meant to do heavy fission reactor. Heavy fission reactor, and then the final layer defense array. Alright. You can't do it on the moon. I think it said in the thing I could. Pretty sure it said in the thing I could. Regardless, I do want to make sure I have nanofactories here just because of the bonus I get in low Earth orbit from it. I do need to make sure that I have that. Oh, I spent so much money on that as well, and you failed. And going to declare war, alien admin. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. If I go to armies, so they would send in, let's see, they have 3 armies they can send in, along with Spain, Russia, and Indonesia. Okay, we're not gonna do that then. Not gonna do that this turn. I can get India out of there. Oh, actually, I can get India out of there. Can I get India out of there? Being allied, they can't do it. Well, also, I don't know why Central Asian Union isn't there. India. Confirm. Actually, I want you to be a rival. Become a rival. And then, nice. As far as these guys are concerned, they can't do any. Indonesia can't do anything, Spain can't do. Okay, so I was a little... Alright, and then Russia... admittedly, I am kind of scared of Russia, but it looks like they're already fighting elsewhere. I guess I should have done that. But I want to know, why Central Asian Union not... Wait, am I at war? No, I'm not at war. I'm trying to figure out why Central Asian Union wasn't involved in that discussion. Indian allied. They're not anymore, because I just ended their alliance, but they previously were. Alright. And... Pan-Asian Combine, if we check priorities, is... Yeah, got another army. Grab these guys. Move them all down right here. And this guy... Can this guy move? Can this guy finally leave Taipei? This guy can finally leave Taipei. Good for him. Good for him. In alliance with... Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why. How many armies does Russia have? They have 6 armies. Oh, I can fight Russia as the Central Asian Union. I'm in information age and I'd be on the defensive. Alright, we're gonna go right here. Go to servants, go to allies. I'm gonna not be allies anymore. Alright, and now, so now I'll be able to do it. And I can just walk in, kill them. Once the alien admin is dead, they should want to make peace. They should want to make peace after that. India? Yeah, I mean, again, as long as we maintain this, I'll be happy. So... What is Russia doing down? How is Russia doing down here? That is interesting to say the least. Boreas Nox, I'm gonna have you assault another alien asset.
Taking it to him.
Jane Doe is going to go actually defend interest in Taiwan, because I keep forgetting to do that.
Ready.
You are gonna go do a public campaign of the Caliphate, make them like me more. And I'm gonna throw them some more to here. Let's take off, build Exofighter. Okay. So we have 5 Exofighters. That's pretty good. Seawolf right here is... what are you gonna do? You can also assault an alien asset. Let's get rid of... Any guys around here? Get rid of these guys right here. Yeah, heavy density. Don't like that. You... Alright. If you go to purge... 48%. You know, I'll roll the 50-50. Why not? I'll roll the 50-50.
What's the op?
And then... You... are going to set national policy so I can
On my
declare
way
that
to
war.
capital.
Alright. Let's do this. The Caliphate is allied with Russia. Are they? Are they really? How did that happen? Good call. How the hell did that happen? These guys probably are. No, these guys aren't. That is weird. Good catch, Tana. Good catch. Since the start. Oh, because we star allied and I just never undid it. Whoopsie. Yeah, it's fine.
Securing our interests.
I don't need to worry about it now. So yeah, they'll like probably send an army or two in. That's fine. They'll have like a single, and they might take like one small territory. They're not going to make it all the way to Beijing. Out of curiosity, naval freedom.
People will come to our side.
They do have a lot of navy though. They do have a lot of navy. Wait, hold on. Servant popularity in the US is 27%. I guess Academy's higher, but I still don't like it that high. They used me to get Ethiopia. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, declare one Indian admin. Yeah. Join. Alright. And you're gonna move right here. Yeah. So they're gonna move, like, towards some of our guys in the Caliphate. That's fine. I don't care. Once I take down these guys, once I take down this, I'll just ask to make peace, and they'll make peace.
Our people have taken control.
Alright, if I really need to, I can send my armies back. Again, if they take, like, wait, hold on. Did they maybe towards Jeddah? Hold on, did I read that right? Interestingly, they're sending... Also, I don't know why I have Noble 6 down. Oh, because alright, I'm gonna move you back here. Because I successfully did the purge. Nice.
Ready to go.
I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna defend Jeddah, because that is technically my capital. And I guess Indonesia's taken the sea route there.
Ready for orders.
Pretty bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off.
Acknowledged.
You know, I'm gonna go to Boreas. I'm gonna have Boreas actually advise not the Caliphate, but Agent Combine for that bonus.
I'm here.
Agent Cao Cao is going to go and improve my reputation here.
I'll try to sway the public.
Alright, and we'll do this, like this, and then take 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay, and Diamond Dog is gonna go. Just keep clearing out alien assets down here. And Megafauna spawning in right about now would be unfortunate, to say the least. Alright, alien admin's kind of pissed off. Not kind of pissed off, they are incredibly pissed right now, because I declared war on them
Where do
directly.
you need me?
That is more than China. Your Caliphate has 20, can have 25. I know. They can have 25. China can have 20. No, actually China can have 28 now, because we have more population. I mean, we can build a lot of armies. Actually getting to build that many armies is
Taking it to
a
them.
whole other matter altogether. I do wonder what the aliens are going to start doing, because admittedly,
Offering assistance.
like I said, they are what is known as incredibly pissed.
Securing our
So, like, I'm not entirely sure how they're gonna react. Are they gonna just, are they gonna start bombing my stuff? Are they gonna go at my things in low Earth orbit? I don't know. Killing a station? They might, but I do have, I would say, probably decent-ish station defenses now.
Sentiment is increasingly
I've got good armor, I've got, the long-range lasers. And I've got about as much as I can get, I feel. At least for my current tech level. Sure. So I'm going to hold off on... I believe that is my current war, correct? Yes, I'm going to decline for now. Because I want to make sure that I take this land. Then, once I take this land, I'll end that. So next turn, I can just ask to stop the war, and they should say yes. Spain wanted... No, it said their ally. It said their allies as well. Their allies would include the alien admin. Shippas? What do you mean by shippas, Terp? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Target destroyed.
Alright. Got some Megaphonagon. And now we get Singapore in here. Let's hopefully we can do a single fight without accidentally committing war crimes. Well, that was quick. Cool. Alright, let's move you over to, like, here, I guess. Kind of more towards the center. Alright, deploy armies, like, up here. Good free Pakistan. I could. I guess I could. Alright, now missions take 3 weeks per phase. It's a bit longer. I think we just take our armies. We're just gonna walk into Pakistan. And let's get all our armies to meet up in here. We're just gonna walk into Pakistan, take this territory back, and fully kick out the alien admin. I mean, the fact they haven't gone after my stations yet makes me think that my stations are defended enough to not, you know, to kind of keep them off our back. We have railgun batteries, MK3s, and the ultraviolet lasers. I'd like to get better I'd like to get better rail batteries. Just gonna leave a small atrocity as a treat, just a little bellicosity. You are, as of right now, playing From the Depths. Ooh, how's it going? How's From the Depths? I've seen it. I haven't played it myself. I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily my kind of game, but I can definitely see the appeal if that's something that hits for you. Get coil guns? Yeah, I think we might go for that. I do think we might go for that. What I do want to see, if I go to my ally here, we can merge. Okay, we can merge on the 13th, so we can actually unify then. So we're gonna unify. As far as South Korea is concerned, well, no, I want to get South Korea and Japan in by not by conquering, but by, like, what do you call it? Through, like, diplomacy, because that way we merge our militex instead of just taking over. You spend 30 minutes making a ship, 5 hours later still tinkering it. It's fun, but takes way longer to get things going than you initially expect. That makes sense. The art of converting a ship into a base for land campaign is immense. Yeah, I mean, it does look really fun. It does look really fun, and I'm just kind of like, I think I would enjoy it. But also, there's so much, like, it seems like a game I would genuinely have to, like, break out a manual to figure out how to play. Because it just seems like there's so much going on. Alright, Agent is gonna go, and... they like me enough. I'm actually gonna have her inspire... not Seawolf, Vardashir. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have Vardashir actually investigate all my guys, and I want to just kind of get an idea of how everyone feels about each other.
Where to?
Meanwhile, you're gonna go investigate, or are you investigating that? So I'm gonna have you just assault this alien asset right here. It's fun as long as you don't get into decorating ships. But I want to decorate ships. Decorating ships actually sounds really fun.
Going in hot.
The game is easier in the Terra Invicta to understand and prep. Really? I feel like Terra Invicta isn't that bad, though. Like, initially, there's just so much info on screen, you're like, oh my goodness, what is going on? But then you, like, start playing and you're like, oh, okay, this is fine. It's literally just, like, you have, like, what, 10 to 15 actions you can take, and then you make space habitats? Like, that's not that bad. If you get into decorating ships, you might have never actually finished one. Ooh. Jane Doe is not happy with me right now. They have a score of 1. I see. Well, glad I figured that out, because he's probably a traitor. He's almost certainly a traitor if I've ever seen one. And armies are arriving. I'm gonna wait till the armies arrive, then I'm gonna just move them in one big death ball. Alright. That's fine. Although I guess the one thing, does Spain have nukes? I guess I am a little worried Spain might end up nuking, although I guess as long as I'm in these areas that have the defense lasers, we're fine. Seek peace. We're gonna unify Taiwan. Nice. Alright, and now we are fully unified with... We are now fully unified as a fully democratic Pan-Asian Combine. Very cool. It's actually really, really good. For the depths, if you're just making a ship, you need to know the basic sense of thing floats up and you'll make a workable ship. Because I saw like a couple videos on it, and the guy was making like specific types of like armor for like different like heat shells and stuff, and he was like putting like gaps in the... Excuse me, gaps. He was like putting gaps in like the between like layers to make sure that the armor didn't get completely like blasted. It was really, there was a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Alright, enemies are planning. So I'm surprised, how have these guys not died yet? Kind of concerned if they haven't died, given how do I put it? Given that they fought like 4 US armies and they're still just vibing, I guess I'll just take right here, and then right here, and then right here. And then we'll just slowly take it. Okay, yeah. I guess the US armies are hurt, but there are only 4 of them. And meanwhile, I have 15. At a certain point, just sheer firepower takes sheer numbers. The human wave tactic will in fact get what we need done.
Where do you need me?
I'm actually gonna increase unrest in Siberia. Where's Vladivostok? Vladivostok. Reason being, I want to cause it to break away. And I think the best way I can do that is by causing unrest. Actually, well, you're not, well, that's not really what you do though, is it? Cow. Yeah, so Indonesia sends an army over here. They are going to get their ass beat. That's all to you. Usually just make a slab of metal with a spall liner. Only ships that else get special armor. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I mean, it's been in my library for forever. It's been in my library for forever now. I just need to actually sit down and play it. Stabilize China for me. I want you to increase unrest. Increase my... yeah, it's not that hard to get them to like me. And then you are gonna go and do another assault on any other megafauna I need to worry about? Right here. There we go.
We're going in.
It's only complicated if you want it to be. It's honestly as simple as putting 2 layers of armor with a spall liner and heavy armor backing up, and voila, you just got armor that works for most of the campaign, because by the time you need to actually use advanced or more complicated armor schemes, you've learned the game. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can die from cuteness overload from ducks. It's a 5% chance. Wait, that's so cute. Honestly, if I got that event, I'd probably want to die if I got that event. I feel like that'd be a really funny way to do it. Alright, so China, wait, hold on. This is my core, though. Actually gonna move 5 armies over to here, kick the Russians out. I actually really don't want to lose this, because then if I do lose it, Russia will just immediately absorb it because they have claims. Okay, let's move 5 over there. Be about 8 days, that's fine. They're not going to take it in 8 days. You have to be over 60 and near death. Interesting. I might be able to swing that. Neural engineering is done. Just very fun. We get an advanced ECM module now. Or do we go... let's just get all the different missile types. I don't know what's a good missile, but I'm sure some of them are. I'm sure somewhere in there they're good.
The people
Alright, and critical success there. Alright. It's doing good, doing good. And... nice. Alright, so that base is up and running. Love to see that. And we're gonna fight off the Russians now. Should be pretty easy to do, because we're also defending. Oh, I guess I have Pakistan now. Because I just took it from them. Alright, move in here. Kill them. It has to be specifically in India or Europe. Like near a floodplain, marsh, or swamp. Is it like an achievement out of curiosity? To preface what's good, right? You think torpedoes in this update are a better option? Lighter missiles like Copperheads got nerfed enough. Okay, so what missiles should I be aiming for? Out of curiosity. What's like a good missile to aim for? Alright, yeah. Gonna engage. On the one hand, aliens are scary. On the other hand, there's only like one of them. And yeah, we're gonna pay this. We're gonna pay this for sure. Crap, maybe they just don't die. My guys are taking a lot of damage, and yet they're not doing so much. Too good. Definitely gonna set that as a favorite. Artemis is the go-to. Oh, there's two in Pakistan. Are there two? Yeah, there's two pack. Well, it's because there's this Pakistan, and then there's this Pakistan as well. If you look at its stats, it's pretty clear why they are fast, high damage, and high damage. I don't know if I've unlocked them yet. Oh, okay. I haven't really looked into them too much, admittedly.
Even the air in these is a product of labor and machinery.
Okay, finally got colony habs. Very cool. Yeah, once we get the Caliphate here, which we should get next week, I can start really going in on some of my other researches as well, because I'm pretty much putting everything into the Caliphate. Only need real weakness is low ammo capacity, so you need to ensure you include magazine utilities. Okay, so that you can kind of spam them. That sounds like a pretty manageable weakness at any rate. Honestly. Alright, we're gonna go. I'm gonna grab all these guys. Gonna deploy them back here. Gonna deploy them back here before the aliens get a chance to really mess me up. We're gonna fully repair. We're gonna kick the Russians out here and then go in with all 15 units. If we go into all 15 units, we should be able to take it. Should be able to take it. I am killing Russia's armies, yeah. I am killing them. They are probably gonna retreat or die, which is fine. I'm fine with that. You're gonna put magazines either way, so it's the clear winner. Makes sense.
Standing by.
Makes sense. Because, like, yeah, why would I not put magazines so I can fire, you know, as many torpedoes as possible? I'm gonna be firing a boatload of them. I might as well make sure the boatload I fire is doing a lot of hard work, a lot of heavy lifting.
Don't let them find out.
Your orders?
You are gonna go and can you increase unrest here? It's just kind of hard. Really, I need Boreas to get an increase unrest mission because he's my guy with command. Anything on the marketplace that can do that? Any jobs that'll give me that? Increase unrest, but we don't have anyone in Russia. I have to be a criminal. I don't really care about this. Special forces. It's great, but I can't get that because my American died. I'll probably grab this, but not what I'm looking for right now. They're in, yeah, I know. I can't, no, yeah, I can get it. I don't really need it, though. It's not, I mean, for a 2-star, I guess it's fine. I guess it's okay. And Astra Games. Huh, that could be good. I'd probably get this for a different guy. Baddest group, not bad. Hathor Services. Saxons, Missiles in Space. Now, this is what I'm talking about. And Aegis Defense Division. Alright, well, I'll go to... Who can I just dump this on? You. I want to get you... the group here. Saxons, Missiles in Space is actually genuinely fantastic. And then let's see. I could get her Casco Industries. Let's get her Ad Astra Games. Yeah, let's get her Ad Astra Games. I think that'd work well. There's nothing else I really... Well, half her services I don't hate. I don't hate that, but it's kind of expensive. What about on Jane Doe? Do you have enough? Oh, actually, you are gaining Untouchable. Nice. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna have you hold off for now. Unassigned orgs. Do I have anything that gives the increase unrest? I don't. I'm gonna have to try and find it. Can you remove replacement? Oh, good call. Completely forgot to do that. Remove paranoid. Good catch. Alright, I mean, they have pretty good admin, and they're getting their other stats up. Mostly this missiles in space is what is actually going to be a huge buff for me. Not as good as DARPA. Actually, no, it's better than DARPA. Yeah, it's actually just flat out better. I mean, if I had both, that'd be great, but, you know, can't have the world.
Ready for orders.
Just, well, in this case, I guess my world is DARPA. In this case, my world is DARPA. Increase unrest. Okay, this guy has a decent amount of increase unrest. 32 for the 50-50. I'm good with that. Go to you, public campaign. Put a little bit of money in. Jane Doe. It's gonna go down here. Gonna make it so that we're stable here. And Boreas. I'm actually gonna have Boreas advise Pan Asian Combine. Should have had them do that earlier. Should have had that as their permanent job. Alright, so we're gonna leave here. Because we are kind of... Yeah, we're kind of losing to the alien admin army, which I don't like. So if that's what it's like fighting them on their turf, then, yeah, permanent assignment. Then I'm gonna need some major bonuses. What we can get is we can get the thing to increase my damage done to alien armies by 25%. That's good. I'm always down for that. And then... Cool, we got the layer defense arrays up. Warhead here. I believe it is called... What is it called again? Alien Arms Analysis. Yep. And... We have the Caliphate now. There we go. Sorry, Greater Caliphate. That's what we have. Now let's go to Mastrovica. Try and, well, let's actually get some of these other things. Okay.
Order is returning.
And continue. Get this. Yeah, make it. Again, this is fantastic. Anything that makes it harder for the aliens to take my stuff. I don't exactly know what, Ooh, I don't like that they're bringing a fleet in here. Don't like that they're bringing in a fleet here. That makes me think they're gonna use, start using it against me. Decline. Decline. I'm going to kill. After all. I'm going to kill you. Alright. So do I have to Oh, do I have to, like, unoccupy the region? I see, I do. Alright. Grab you guys. I want to move all of you guys to right here. And then once they're all here and they're all healed, then we're gonna go crazy. Yeah, we're gonna get community policing again. Just, I'm kind of going all in on alien stuff, because alien stuff is a major pain in my butt to deal with. It's a major pain in my butt, and I don't want to have to deal with it. So we're going to research these ASAP. And how are we doing? Enemies are planning. So these guys are moving down. So they're down to like 86%. How are you guys doing? 95. Okay, so it should be ready to attack down here pretty soon. If we go to alien arms analysis, yeah, this is... I could wait for this to go through. I don't really need... Well, actually, if I did... You know, I could do this. I'm gonna do this purely because I want to just immediately go down and start fighting that alien army, and anything that gives me a bonus to it right now is pretty nice. I need to get a mission so that this guy can actually go and be mean essentially to my enemies. Actually gonna have him go and secure interest here as well. You are going to once again increase popularity here.
We'll make our appeal.
Sea Wolf is gonna go increase unrest, and for 32 ops now, I get 70% chance. It's pretty good. You are gonna go increase unrest, not quite as good, so you're gonna increase popularity, put in a bit of money, put in a bit of cash, get that up to 84. Because then I'm trying to get this area to just secede. Oh, who did that? Right, I keep forgetting about this lady and telling her what to do. I feel kind of bad. I'm just having her assault alien assets, but it is like a... I mean, we do need to do it. It's an important job. Alright. Where's this guy going? I don't know where he's going, but I'm not gonna let him. Well, I am gonna let him.
Offering support.
Okay.
Securing our interests.
Secured mission is done. We are all right down here. These guys? What are you doing? Get down here. I don't know why these guys aren't moving for whatever reason. Regardless, I mean, they're up to 100%. And then... we're not quite up to 100, so we're gonna wait till we get the alien arms analysis again so we can make sure we do the damage we need here. Nice. Gonna set this as a favorite. We are gonna instantly do that. Yeah, instantly start doing that in a second here. Also, if we go over here, target of priorities, we have 7 armies out of Pan-Agent Combine. Out of the Caliphate, we have 5. I want more armies out of the Caliphate, actually. So we're gonna build some more armies. Actually, Caliphate has better mill tech than Pan-Agent Combine right now because we end up integrating a bunch of mill tech that lowered it. Oh no. You failed the Caliphate. Oh no. Anyways. Okay, I'll do that. I'll let Indonesia agree to a separate peace. Because I still want to fight these guys. No. I like how the alien admin is like, could we have a separate peace? You absolute buffoon. I'm here to specifically kill you. Why would I make peace with you? Who is this? Spain? I don't know why the Spanish are here, but I guess we had an army spawn in, so that's cool. Arms whose limb we're cutting off. The aliens. How's it going, Slip? Have you having a good morning? Welcome in. Precious List army is almost dead. Well, I mean, they have these guys up here. They might be back. They have 2 down here. Because I didn't kill these guys, they just retreated, and I didn't want to chase them. Because then I'd have to fight on their turf, which is a bit rough. Could be better. I'm sorry to hear it could be better, but I hope it's not too bad, at least right now.
By the numbers.
Alright, we completely wiped out that flora and fauna. Nice to see. One of your birds scraped and chasing it was painful. Oh no. Sorry to hear you having a rough time with the bird escaping. The birds do be doing stuff like that sometimes. They like to be little goofballs, I will agree. We're gonna do colony core. And we're gonna do this 3. We're also gonna do this 3 and this 1. Alright, and right as these guys arrived, grab all these fellas, all at 100%. We're gonna move down here. 2 alien armies, I think I can fight them. I do extra damage to alien armies. And there's also 15 of me. There's also 15 of me here. That's gotta count for something, right? Oh, actually, one of them is a servant army. That's at 18%. So no, they're just... that servant army is dead. He's now observing you? Oh no. What's he looking at you like? I hope he's not being too mean to ya. He shouldn't be being mean, after all. We should be being nice. Actually, I want to see if I go to nation claims. What are my new claims? Okay, so these are my claims down here, surprisingly enough. I will say this I'm giving to Pan-Asian Combine, but I'll have all of... Wait, is Iran in? Wait, hold on. Is this alien admin? No. Do I not have claims on Iran yet? I don't have claims on Iran as... Wait, when do I get claims on Iran? Huh. That is so weird. Bangaling owned by the Pan-Asian Combine? It is not. That is weird. So now I will be taking this as part of, these guys. I guess I don't get that for whatever reason. I guess I get it when I get House of Islam. And weird. Weird. But yeah, so like these guys here, I'm gonna start just coup them, take them over, in the name of the Caliphate, and then, well, that's pretty simple. I mean, I guess I already have executive authority. I could, no, but I don't want to, what do you call it? I don't want it to be nice, because what do you call it? I want to specifically be mean, so I can attack them. So we're gonna do that. And then... Oh, wait a second. That might have screwed me over. It'll be fine, I'm sure. It's not like I'm gonna need to retreat back there or anything. I think. Can't cede territory to our friends. Well, we can, and I'm going to. That's what I'm gonna do with India. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that right now.
To the capital.
Where to?
You're gonna increase my rep.
We must persuade the people.
Could ally India? Honestly, I think I will. I think I will ally India. Do I want to? I mean, I could just conquer it. I could just conquer it and then fully... Because I own executive authority, and I have 3 of the armies, right? I go to the armies. I own 3 of them and all the nukes. I could launch a nuke on myself, destroy my own armies, and then just let my... This is the This is the capital, right? Here's what we do. We take Nepal, Bhutan, station our guys here, then we just walk them all in right here, take New Delhi, kick out the servants, and then it's fine. That's how we're gonna do it. Okay, meanwhile, you are gonna go over here. You're gonna increase some unrest for me.
The people will rise.
You are gonna go over here, gonna increase some public opinion of me.
We'll make our
And you were gonna go down here, and you guessed it, assault more alien assets.
Gear up.
Okay, confirm. Yeah. So we destroyed the combined arms there, and now it's just the alien army. Alright. Set arrival alarm. Okay, continue. Alright, take me there. Is it just the one guy? It's just one guy. I can handle one guy. Yeah, the aliens may be preparing retaliatory strikes against our assets. I think I got it. I'm gonna add an exofighter. I'm gonna add 3 exofighters. I want to see how they go. Let's accept. And let's start the battle. Yeah, I can handle one guy, I imagine. Alright, let's figure out how the heck to work with these guys. So I actually saw a post on how exofighters work. Essentially, you want to go, have them get as close as possible, and then once they're as close as possible, yes, I already remember this from last time. We want them to be spread in a line, and I basically want them to go And I want to have them get as close as possible and then drop bombs. Although I'm realizing now... that might not be the best idea. They don't have great torpedoes yet, do they? Alright, for now I want all of them to go and target... I forget, how do I set targets again? Target Ocean's Fury. Set offensive target on Ocean's Fury here. Alright, let's play it out. Because we have, what do you call it? We have 3 layered defense arrays. No, we only have, do we have only have 2? Is this a Marine barracks? I think it's a Marine barracks for some reason. I don't know why I only have 2 on material science, but I need to swap that out for a proper thing. You set them to burn fast? I did. I told them to go 100? 3.7 Gs. I wasn't sure how fast to tell them to go, so I'm hoping that's enough. I'm hoping that's enough. Alright. This guy... Oh, he just immediately annihilated. Immediately annihilated my exo fighter. Oh no. Guys. Guys. My exo fighter isn't doing so good. Well, there goes the exo fighters. Don't like that one bit. You can see the velocity arrows, they're not burning. Okay, so I did not in fact set them to burn correctly. Alright. Let's keep it up. Keep it up. Alright, we're barely able to, but we're kind of holding off their assault. Not quite, though. Not quite able to. Oh, that's an alien exo fighter, I see. Alright, we're gonna lose material science, which is unfortunate. That is unfortunate, to say the least. That alien exo fighter looks cool. It does look pretty darn cool. Alright, so, admittedly, I think if I had a third... What do you call it? If I had a third layered defense array, that would have survived. Because I almost had enough. So let's make sure everywhere has at least 3 layered defense arrays. Okay, material, well, you're about to die. You're at 3, you're at 3, you have 3, you have 3. Okay, so I think that material science was only at 2 for some weird reason, but everyone else should be fine. Alright, they're gonna show material science. That's fine. I'll just rebuild it. It is what it is. Jeez, I really pissed off the aliens. I guess I'm in... Oh. I don't know about this one, guys. I don't know about this one. They brought all their fleet to the yard. Yeah, I'm not beating it. I want to see it, though. I want to see if I can focus fire. I want to see if I can withstand the barrage. Okay. We need to kill this alien army, kick them off of Earth, and then I'll make peace. I might lose all of low Earth orbit to do it, but damn it, I'll do it. Because I can just... The secret is, I can just rebuild low Earth orbit. I have so much boost and resources, it's not... I mean, I guess it takes time, but that's not that bad. Hey, is this guy... Are these guys gonna, like, I don't know, fight back? Guys? I get the feeling they have a level of ECM I cannot yet contend with. That is the feeling I get. Oh no. Oh, thanks. That's great. Material science and military science. Okay. Let's get hybrid air-breathing rockets. Sure. I'm gonna need a fair amount of boost to replace some of these losses. Aliens bombard Earth. That's not good. Oh, is that me? Are they bombarding me right now? I think they're bombarding me. Yep. Alright. Let's see if I can still kill this guy. I think we can still kill him. Just gonna be a real pain in the butt. Alright, yeah. I mean, we have all of these really cool probes around Jupiter, but if they get close to Jupiter, I'm getting shot out of the sky. The second I get within 30 feet of Jupiter, everything goes to hell. Alright. Alright, what are we at? They're at 74%. I think I'm still technically winning this. Taking every damn army I have. No. They're not gonna attack my Mars base, are they? They can't do that. My stuff lowered so much? What lowered so much? What do you mean, what lowered so much? Exactly. And that's mine now. Your alien aggression? Oh, dang, it did. Cool. Okay, that's actually really good. Alright. So how I understand, they showed up, they killed 2 of my bases, and they were like, alright, we're even. Alright. You wanted to play? We played. And now we're done. I can respect it. I can respect it, actually. Europa arrives at Europa. Very cool. But again, if I get close, I die. And found an orbital in low Earth orbit here. Now let's go back and let's actually build these guys. Should pause time? Yeah. I am. Alright, we're gonna be new military science. Military science. Which means we're gonna have heavy fission reactors right here and right here. We're going to have military science right here on these guys. And then we're going to have a farm. Going to have another heavy fission. We're going to have a layered defense. 1, 2, 3. And then put in little, what do you call it? Put a little solar collector to finish it off. One more turn syndrome for this game. I know, right? Bellicose. I've been telling myself that for a while as well, and I just have to keep playing it. I have to keep playing it. I have to. I can't stop. I can't stop. It's such a good game. I wanna play this. I just want to stream this game for the rest of the week. I know I can't because that's probably not good, but man, do I want to. It's just so much fun. Wait, did I make it it's level 2, right? Yeah, it's level 2. Okay. And then materials science, if I remember correctly, for this guy. So let's actually get these heavy fission arrays. And I am pretty glad, though, that they were like, alright, we destroyed 2 of your habs, let's leave. Because they could have gone for every hab, and I would have repaired it. I would have repaired it, but it wouldn't have been a fun experience for me. It would have been painful, to say the least. I don't know if it's worth... Well, I think it's still worth doing the layered defense arrays. Even if they're not able to fight off a massive fleet, they can, like, for instance, that one ship with the Exofighter, I think if I had 3 defense arrays, if I had 3 of the arrays, I probably could have done it. And that's not to say there's also everyone else, right? There's still the other factions who might try to get in here, and I can definitely fight that off with what I've got. Alright. So let's get that up and running. Nice. Colony core is fantastic, and I can actually get... This is going to be fantastic, because we're going to get a lot of things here. We're going to open research. We're just going to do we're going to do ring core as well, just to make sure we get these researches done, and then we're going to upgrade pretty much everything we have up to the tier 3s, especially on Mercury and on that one comet I have. House of Islam. Alright. I guess we're going to do House of Islam as well. Yeah, calling it. Yeah, it's literally just everything. Literally just yeah, like they are already on Ganymede, so me getting a base there is probably not going to happen. I had to take a wild guess. I had to take a wild guess. That's probably not going to happen. I do wonder. How much is House of Islam? 50k. I mean, it's a big one. It's a big one. But it does give me... It does give me a bunch of cores that I'm gonna just want to use. Okay. Actually, out of curiosity, how are we on our claims? We have Siberia, we have Japan, and South Korea. Okay. We don't even technically claim Borneo, do we? So, yeah. I want to get this for the I'll probably get this over here specifically for the Caliphate. So if I go for the Caliphate, I have this over. That's not as much as I would have thought. Not as much as I would have thought, but I can grab this much for the Caliphate along with all of this, and then some of these guys down here. Also, getting into Turkey could be interesting. Grabbing Turkey could also be interesting, as far as claims go. Okay. I'm gonna open this up, and gonna keep fighting here. Again, I want to kill this... I want to kill this alien army. They're almost dead. I'm gonna kill the alien army, take this. We're just gonna be the ones to take all of, Pakistan here, and then we're just gonna cede it to the Caliphate. Should cede territory the Caliphate. I will when I can. What I'm gonna do is... What do I want to do? You are gonna investigate alien activity. Have you investigate... Actually, no, sorry.
Ready for orders.
You are going to defend my interest here.
Ready to go.
You are gonna that's fine. Caliphate is fine. You're gonna go keep improving my rep here. Did I research freedom fighters? I want to say I did. Let me make sure I did. You can secede from India. Can I? Okay, I did research it. Okay. Do they have territory? Does India have territory that I can secede? Oh, they do. They have this bit right here I can cede to them. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And... Oh, also I have a claim on Bangladesh, surprisingly enough. Alright, well, I'm gonna have you go... Let's have you... Actually, I'm gonna have you go steal a project from... servants. I'm gonna have you go sabotage a project on the servants. And then I'm gonna have you set national policy in India to secede that territory. Alright. Nice. So yeah, we just need to get these... I think battle stations would be great, and then the better fission piles so I can power them. Getting those two things, I might hopefully be able to completely actually defend against the aliens in low Earth orbit. So we're going to throw on House of Islam and throw that on. March and May. Okay, I do... Alright, we're gonna actually just throw on one. Steal that. That's fine. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And this territory is mine. I'm actually okay with that. Institutional bastions, I believe, is a thing that lets them be more effective at reducing the aliens, which I very much want.
The people will come.
That is something I very much want, and I'm still getting shelled from orbit. Rapidly blasted from the sky. Okay, set battle stations as a favorite for sure.
Mission complete.
Alright, I'm going to cede territory to the Caliphate. Awesome. So this is now technically Caliphate right there, yeah. Boundary. I'm gonna honestly all the tier 3 hab modules I'm gonna favorite. Alright. Nano manufacturing, very cool. Alright. Spaceworks, very cool. How much have you occupied? Okay, 41%. Okay, I should be able to move there and kind of take control and get it for myself. Awesome. Alright, gonna grab these guys. Gonna go right here. Deploy armies down here, take this last little bit for the Caliphate. And actually, it's nice that it already just instantly goes to the Caliphate because they technically have claims on it. Makes things a little bit easier. So is the USA? Yeah, well, USA is also there. But USA is... yeah, USA is pretty firmly Academy. Honestly, that coup in India was huge for me. That was a very good call, Tano. Because otherwise we'd be pretty much struggling. But now they're just dead. Well, they're not dead, but they're very, very out of it. Colony mining complex. Colony mining complex. I'm actually going to do that right now. Reason being, the sooner I get colony mining complexes up, the sooner... Alright, I'll wait till this is done and then we'll do it. The sooner I can get tier 3 mines, which will be awesome for me. So yeah, I should be the one to take control here. Oh, okay, I see. So it's actually who has the most occupation at the time. Interesting. Initiative is kind of being a jerk right now, but it's whatever. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna set national policy. I want to do it this turn or next turn? I'll do it next turn. I'll do it next turn. For now, I'm gonna have Jane Doe go investigate.
Standing by for orders.
Actually, I'm gonna have Jane Doe stabilize.
We'll make things safe.
I'm gonna have you keep improving my rep in China.
I will tell our
You
story.
are gonna go and I'm going to increase unrest right here because I have both freedom fighters and the independence movement. So I think it's just I have to get lucky and kind of get it to proc. Oh jeez, I have no support in Russia. Wait, I'm at war with Russia, aren't I? I'm an idiot. I could just take this territory. I don't need to do this whole song and dance. I can just walk up there and take that territory when I want to. I'll just do that. Let's do that then. That's way easier.
We're going in.
Because I have claims on it.
Where do you need me?
Alright, I'm gonna have you investigate. See what this lady's doing in the Caliphate.
See what they're up to.
And then you were gonna go...
Orders?
I don't think I have any national policy I need to set this around. So I'm gonna send you to go over here and get this.
Going in hot.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna try to take this little bit of territory. Really, we are getting it a lot faster than they are. So yeah, I think we'll be able to steal it from them. And that's just another little bit of land for the Caliphate. And like right here and here, I can do some coups. Completed ring core. Nice. So we're gonna do colony mining complex, a tier 3 module. This is very expensive, but very worth it, I bet. Excuse me, hiccup. Okay. And then... so I'm gonna have the what is Balochistan? Alright, so Afghanistan... Alright, so I'm gonna have the Caliphate go against Afghanistan. Gonna have them rival Afghanistan. Rival Afghanistan. We're gonna rival Balochistan. And then also, I think North Caucasus Federation I have a claim on, don't I? I think I do. Let me check. I have claims on Turkey, Azerbaijan, North Caucasus Federation. Okay. So we're going to go rival... And we already rival Beirut as well. We're going to go to Beirut here, which is somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah, Lebanon. Let's rival them so we can just take their stuff. Georgia, I don't have a claim on, so I don't care about it right now. UU, North Caucasus Federation. Okay. So that's North Caucasus Federation. What? Excuse me, what? I lost an army? How? How did I lose an army? Okay, I guess I was a little bit more injured than I thought. Alright, kinda sucks, but, no, I'm not gonna have my guys die here. Oh, wait, am I fighting? I think I might be fighting those guys, is the problem. Alright, I'm gonna move my guys all the way up to right here. Just get out of there. Not worth staying there.
Things are cooling off.
Not worth staying there if we're taking damage and dying. Alright, that's gonna hurt this a little bit because of the army death. Yes, Afghanistan, Pakistan, and Pakistan I need to be enemies with, and I believe I am enemies with all of those. So then Caliphate can go and get rid of them. I got an army. Got quite a few armies recently. I also need to go nation claims, so... For you... I need to declare... So, Niger... Senegambia... Let's do... Senegambia. Let's find it. Senegambia. I need to do Guyana, Guinea-Bissau. Again, I wish this was... what do you call it? Oh, because I'm currently fighting South Korea. I'm currently fighting these guys right now. So I wasn't just taking the territory, I was literally fighting them while in there. Okay. So we're going to do that, and then also Sierra Leone. I understand. So I kind of put my very damaged army to fight very not damaged people. Yeah, I didn't realize I was just... Well, yeah, because I'm at war. Burkina Faso. I'm gonna want to rival. I know it's here. I know it's here. This is the part of the stream where I am no longer able to read because I'm very tired, but I need to keep playing. I need to keep playing. It's not a problem. A problem would imply that I would acknowledge it as one. Alright, and then... okay, that. We also then have Indonesia, who is under... okay. We also have claims on Indonesia. So I go right here. Claims on Indonesia. And Borneo. So Indonesia is servants. So we're gonna go right here. Caliphate, servants. I don't know why. Oh, I actually already rivaled. Sweet. Borneo's initiative. I don't know why. I feel like servants always end up in Indonesia in my games. It's always, that's always a real big thing for whatever reason. I go to Borneo. Declare war, or declare that rivalry. And then, I think that's it actually. It's just Indonesia and Borneo over here. You didn't lose it, you got +1s? Oh. You sure about that? I'm pretty sure it said I lost an army. I'm like 90% sure. I go here. Yeah, I had an army destroyed this month. See? Armies destroyed this month, -1. It reduced my, my cohesion. You're wrong, Tano. You're wrong. It says right there, armies destroyed -1 this month. I was right. We got an army destroyed because we weren't just occupying the territory, we were fighting the guys in the territory as well. In an attempt to beat them to occupation, which I didn't want to do. We had 15 originally, now we're down to 14. You can still read. It is 3:30 in the morning, Tano. I will say I'm getting a little slow. I do apologize. I'm just trying to wrap up this war by taking Russia's territory, and then I'll probably start calling it. Huh? Wait, I have this? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just confused why I got it. I know I have a claim. I guess when they occupied it, I completed the claim then. Oh, cool. Very cool. Alright. Nice. Holding up down here pretty well. We have 2 navies so far. Looking at priorities. We're about to have our 3rd though. I really need to get 3 navies so I can go into Indonesia. Luckily, they never developed an atomic bomb in this timeline, so I should be able to drop on them and hopefully be mean to them with relative ease. You're not fighting South Korea? I'm pretty sure I am. Okay, no, I'm actually just fighting Russia and Spain now. Oh no, sorry, I'm rivaled. I have a rivalry with... Okay. Fighting Russia and Spain, that's fine. We're gonna go... move up here. We're gonna take all of this territory from Russia, because I get claims on it. And then I'll ask them if they want to make peace. I'd be like, hey, so like, I know we're kind of at war, but I got what I wanted, so now, what if we made a little peace? Tank Kamcha and everything? Yeah, we're taking all of this. We're taking all of it up here. I'm gonna invest... Okay, what can you do? I'm gonna have you do some peace right here, Jane. And I'm gonna have you improve my rep. Let's improve my rep in Turkey. Because I'm gonna want to do a coup in Turkey. Probably a little bit easier. Coup in Turkey's probably a little bit easier than some of the other ways we could get it. So we're gonna do that. Alright. I'm gonna have you go improve my rep in Turkey, mayhaps? Yeah, it's not too expensive to do that. And then you again. Keep going, keep fighting these alien... I know it's like, ugh, I have to keep fighting the alien assets or whatever. Oh, okay, so someone did make the African Union. It currently only contain... Let's see if I go claims. The African Union. It currently only is just Ethiopia, but it's technically there. They technically made it. Good for you, AI. Good for you. Glad you got that. Oh, are we? No, these are old. Alright. Should lower unrest in the Caliphate. It's at 0.1. We should be fine. It's just because we annexed these territories and they're not exactly super jazzed to have been annexed by us. Alright, so I am going to have to invade Pakistan for the Caliphate as well. And then along with these two. Alright, colony mining complex. Fantastic. Battle stations, fantastic. Wow, that is very expensive. That is very expensive. Power-wise. So let's hope that I get something that can power it. Yeah, for real. I guess I'm just gonna have to wait until I actually get something that can power it all. Alright, I'm actually gonna have these guys move into the... Actually have them move right over here. I'll have them take Vladivostok first. I don't exactly know, because it's not like its own. I don't know if I can like take it and liberate it, or if I just take it and it becomes mine. I am gonna wait till my guys at least get to like above 80% health though. Because right now, they're pretty injured. They're not feeling too hot, so we're gonna just have them wait for a turn. No. Russia, if Spain wanted to leave in a separate peace deal, I'd allow it because I don't care about them. But Russia, sorry, pal. You have land and I want it. Yeah, my guys are real injured right now. I mean, it's just empty territory. I could probably take it, but I'll eventually slowly get worn down. And if they move some armies to respond to me, then well, actually, no. They're busy fighting over here against the US, aren't they? Alright. In that case... Alright, we'll wait till the end of this phase, and then I'll move them in next phase. Urban armoring is great, actually. Because that way when we use nukes, it doesn't do so many bad things to us. Community policing drones is awesome. Social Science Institute? Interesting. So essentially, this lets me get kind of the benefits of the social science much easier. Or with much fewer things. Cool. We're gonna do solar farm, 120 power by default. If I throw that on Mercury, it's gonna be absolutely absurd. Yeah, I was gonna say, Mercury, I imagine the solar farm on Mercury is gonna be a bit interesting. Alright, you guys are gonna move into here. Just gonna take each region I have a claim on. So, Jane Doe. I want you to keep lowering unrest.
Make things safe.
Agent is gonna go improve my rep here. Because I do want to do a proper coup in Turkey. You are gonna go and do... Actually, I'm gonna have you investigate alien activity. You... Any other... We have quite a few alien activities we need to investigate.
What's the op?
Because all three are nice.
Investigating
Because I also get every time I do that, I get a little bonus to my future xenotech research, which is good. Just upgrading the cores and stuff on Mercury. Good call. Actually, I want to upgrade the core on Inner System Asteroids. EU. Tier 3. Colony core upgrade. I want to get that upgraded. And then I need to get my next fission pile. I guess I could actually throw in how much is the... But no, this guy, because this guy is getting me all of my volatiles and most of my volatiles in water. So I want to make sure that this guy is well upgraded. I think the level 3 mine is like 240 power, right? It's a lot. So we're gonna go... Where was it? Gonna go right here. Wait a second. No, this is entirely different. Hold on, this isn't where I thought it was. Is it inner asteroid belt is what I'm looking for? Middle asteroid belt? Oh no, this was the guy I was looking for. Whoops. Let's upgrade you. Which I can honestly probably upgrade everybody. Yeah, and this guy as well I want to upgrade. This guy as well I want to upgrade. Okay, because yeah, this is... If I can increase this even more, that'd be fantastic. Let's go Mercury next. And let's get them all to level 3s. Build some ships. I probably should. Admittedly, my ship tech is abysmal as part of the problem. I have not done any ship. Well, that's not entirely true. I have some decent radiators. I don't have any good drives. I was trying to build ships earlier and the drives were just terrible. So I need to go and get good drives from somewhere. That's Lysander, Lafayette. Do we have... Oh, we have plenty of materials for building these guys. Go right here. And... we want to go Crazy Horse. I wonder if there's an upgraded variant of the Skunk Works. That'd be very cool. An upgraded Skunk Works would go really good. Would be really good for me. I guess I can also throw on a Skunk Works right here. Alright. Back, and then I guess we go to Luna now. So, go to you. Throw on the core. I mean, these aren't bad. I'm not really getting a lot. Actually, that's not true. I get most of my fissiles from Luna. So I do want to make sure that I get specifically this one place upgraded and ready to go. Okay, nice. And these guys can move into Vladivostok. Fission Reactor Farm. Setting that as a favorite. I think that's how I'm going to power some of my farther away guys.
I will help them.
No, not the Reformed Flamen Liberation Army for single mothers and Girl Scout extremists. I can't believe they would do this to me. I can't believe they betray me like this. After all I did to raise and train them, this is how they repay me. Truly some people don't know the concept of kindness. Alright, I should have another army just somewhere. I have this guy. The 6th Army Corps with no navy, just stranded on Taiwan. That is unfortunate for them. Alright, let's occupy Vladivostok. I think we're just gonna roll through it. Roll through it, get the claim, move on to the next one. Alright. Megafauna and Djibouti. I don't care. We're gonna do nothing because I'm gonna take Indonesia, so I don't want to hurt their GDP. I don't want to hurt the GDP of somewhere I'm going to take. They're gonna... No. If there was if it's a separate piece, I'd make a separate piece with Spain. I'm not making a separate piece. I'm not making a full piece with Spain, though, because I want to make sure that I get... who is it that I want dead? I want specifically... I want Russia... I don't want Russia dead, I just want their territory. Mainly the territory I have claims on.
Recon complete.
Get Foundry? We're getting a lot. We're getting a lot of things right now. Solar farm. We can get Foundry now. Nano manufacturing. Is this what you're talking? That's all money. It's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. 300 a month. That's more than I make in a single month. If I have like 3 of these guys. Blood Greater Indonesia. Foundry. Ooh, yes, please. Good call. Alright, I'm just kind of getting the tier 3 hab stuff right now, because I want to get those. I'm actually going to go... I'll grab Jane Doe. No, he's actually going to keep stabilizing.
We'll turn down the heat.
That's upgraded Skunkworks? Yeah, I noticed. So, getting a bunch of those, very, very good. Mercury is kind of crazy, actually, because I just used the solar farms to very cheaply get a ton of power and then just build a bajillion Skunkworks. It's kind of cool. I kind of like it. Kind of a fan, actually. I want you to do this in Turkey, and you are gonna go and sold an alien asset. Sold the alien asset in Turkey because we're gonna moving into there.
Taking it to them.
Yeah, exactly. Just make so many Skunkworks. So many Skunkworks.
Offering assistance.
Alright. Oh, do I not? Oh, I see. I have to take all of Russia, it appears, if I want to get my claims. Because I have claims on Vladivostok, right? I have claims on it. But I guess if I want to actually take it, I have to take Moscow itself. I see. Okay. I mean, I'll do that. Upgrade solar farms for unlimited power. Yeah, no, it's gonna be... Yeah. We're gonna hold right here first. We're gonna hold right here. And let our guys repair all the way, because they're probably going to send somebody back to try to, you know, save them. Try to save it, so I want to make sure my guys are at full strength. Or at least at like 80%. So we might have to wait for like a month or two, which is fine.
Public opinion is moving
I think I
in
repair 2% per month. Or per day. So it should theoretically take about 1 month to get most of my guys to work. Although I don't know if I repair while moving. I don't know if I repair while moving in friendly territory or not. It's like one it's like one atrocity, okay? I didn't even realize. Sure. I guess South Africa. I didn't realize Spain was fighting South Africa. I didn't notice. I hadn't noticed that part. Oh, so how are you doing, Lone? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to today? Hope you're doing good. We are just getting all these wonderful things. Okay. Yeah, we have Spaceworks. That's cheap, I guess. And there's a lot of water purification techniques. I do like that. Oh, there's so many things I need to do now. We're reaching Moscow by summer? I hope so. No, I agree. We should get urban armoring. We should get it. House of Islam. I mean, I like House of Islam, but it's not really... Oh, they're moving to, like, down here. That's fine. Alright, I hate to do this to the Reform Flamin Liberation Army for Girl Scouts, extremists, and single mothers. But unfortunately, they must be put down. They must be put down. Alright, and that's my tier 3 habs. I'm gonna just wait till they're all done and then just start placing, nice. And now we have... How many navies? We have 3 navies. Oh, there's navies left to build. Okay. You know, I'd like if everyone had a navy. That would be nice. How many times does Saudi Arabia, Middle East have to teach Russia you don't come here? I know, right? How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man? Bonks you in the graveyard of empires.
We'll make our appeal.
Alright, Seawolf, Diamond Dog. Investigate. Yeah, investigate this. Actually, sorry. I'm gonna have you get rid of alien stuff there. I'll have you investigate alien activity. I'll have you go get rid of alien stuff right there.
We're going in.
Alright. Yeah, our guys are gonna move up here. I'm just gonna let them heal. Again, I don't think they heal while moving. I think they only heal while staying put in friendly territory, which is fine. Okay, so they're leaving to go to... They're now, after I beat the crap out of them, they are now running away. We have also rebuilt our nanofactories, so we are now no longer poor.
We're winning their hearts and
We are... I mean, I love it when I'm no longer poor.
Forget the trappings of wealth and power.
Yada, yada, yada. Arrival culture. Do I look like I care? Get in there. Alright, moving... Yeah, they're moving kind of all over. As long as they don't take my main area here, I don't really care. I'm mostly just chasing this guy around to weaken him. And... How are these guys feeling? I mean, 14 armies to just... Wait, hold on. Are they on Moscow? They are on Moscow. If it's under American occupation, that's not good. But they only have 2 armies. So they only have 3 armies. They'll probably get beaten back. So I'm gonna wait a little bit, let them weaken each other up, and then I'll move in. They're on Moscow. That's fine. I need to make sure... Yeah, my guys are pretty injured. They've been campaigning pretty heavily. Oh, Appeals to Hope messaging is actually really nice. There, let's see how much do we go up in one day. Stop. I just want to see how much I change in one day. Alright, I'm sure it's good enough. Completed space works. Cool. Let's do material. Probably manufacturing complex, honestly. The fancy institutes I can get later, but I don't really need them. I don't really need them at the moment. Urban armoring. I do want to get urban armoring, but right now I want to get all of these very cool things. For trucks, I do like trucks. Insurance of soft power is interesting. I'll set that as a favorite. Alright. Yeah, like right now the US is leaving, so I'll let them fight until they get kicked out. And then I'll go in and show them how it's done. How incredible violence works. Actually, I also have... I have this guy. Can you... Oh, this guy... Wait, why can this guy not... Oh, because we're still technically landlocked. Still technically landlocked. That's fine. Most of these guys are 0.01 strength per day. Okay, so they're gonna all be... I know we have various bonuses. They're all gonna end up healing, I think, at 0.01 per day. I got blockaded, yeah. We're gonna wait for one more phase, and then I'm gonna throw them in. That should be enough. Jane Doe. Need to stabilize. Pan-Asian Combine. Agents. Pretty same. Again, get them to like me more in Turkey. We're not really going up that like 23, 24% mark. I want to try and get above that if possible. It's kind of hard to coup on just 24% public support. This guy... let's see. Gotta be somebody you can find. Let's go over there. Maybe I can find an academy person or something. You actually cleared out the megafauna there, which is great. So now clear out the megafauna over here, because the last thing I need is to take Turkey, only for it to immediately get swamped by megafauna. And... Cool. Very cool. Marine Battalion Barracks. I do like that. AK 1%, yeah. Yeah, so you can see, like, the army is moving in this direction. It's really just... The army isn't moving so much as it's just running away from me.
I have new information.
Ooh, an Academy Astronaut. I could try turning them. And by try, I mean succeed, because it's not hard.
The people will come to our side.
Wait. Huh? Do you have space defense? Wait, actually, out of here, can I build space defenses on any... If I go to you, can I build space defenses? I should build space defenses. I should probably invest in space defense, right? At least that way my core economic regions will be safe. You build on everyone? Yeah. Yeah, that might be worth doing, actually. Alright, Foundry project is great. Let's do... Urban armoring, I agree. Alright. And actually, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to... I think it's our outer asteroid belt, this guy. I'm gonna go right here. Upgrade him to a colony mining complex. That's okay. Because I'm gonna go and throw on a fission reactor farm right here. That's fine. Okay, so we now have how much power left over? Total power consumption is around... Potential power is 634. Total power consumption is 471. That's 100, 160. 99 is what it is. This number is... I don't like this number. It's not right. The math doesn't math. And then I could throw a Spaceworks on here if I wanted to. But I don't really. So I think this guy is good. Let's go to the middle asteroid belt. This guy. Kind of the same deal. Gonna go right here. Upgrade a colony mining complex. And then we're gonna go throw on a fission reactor. actually... Yeah, We're gonna throw down a fission reactor farm because I'm gonna throw down this guy, and then so I have about 120 left over extra. So I'm gonna go over here and throw down a farm. Throw down a farm right here, so I can afford it. Throw through battle stations. Can battle stations fight off orbital bombardment? Out of curiosity, is that something they're able to do? Or no, because it says it can withstand substantial assault, but I don't. Ooh, though that is a lot of firepower right there. That is a lot of firepower. Actually, what I need to get like a heavy fission reactor farm, so that way I can actually do what I need to. Alright, that's fine for now. And then we're gonna go to Inner Asteroid Belt. Actually, we're gonna hold off on that for now, because while I'm upgrading these, I'm technically gonna not have income. So instead, I'm gonna go to like these guys down here, and we're gonna say, okay, I want to have a solar farm. 800, jeez. 800. And then, I think we're upgrading the Skunk Works right now, right? No, we got the upgraded Skunk Works. Yeah, I think we go and upgrade all of Mercury. That's probably the best way of doing it. So we just click on this guy. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Put one more solar farm. That'll be enough power for pretty much anything. Could do the colony mining complexes. I'm gonna hold off on that so I still have materials. Upgrade the mining. I don't want to upgrade all my mining at once, just because that's gonna cause, well, maybe I should. I guess if I upgrade it, actually, yeah, you're right. Let's just upgrade it all at once and get it over with. Upgrade it all at once and get it over with. Go back to here. Put it right here. And you, and you. Wait, so I'm upgrading down here. I don't understand how it's maneuvering where my bases are. Foundry upgrade. I do also want to get these foundry upgrades in. That's enough. Yeah, I think that's enough. I'm gonna upgrade the power on everybody else, but I'll do just those 3 for mining complexes for now. Just because I think getting that power will be helpful. I kind of want to just get that as soon as possible. I know technically we'll be out of power for a little bit. That's okay. It's okay. And then it's only for 60 days. I can last 60 days without resources. And then once they're done, we'll be even stronger than before. And, okay, so like these layer defense arrays are suddenly... okay, so for some reason I can now use large surface to orbits, which I guess is helping a lot. I would assume so. I would assume upgrading to larges would make things better. Okay, and then go down to here. Upgrade. 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 And then actually, I need to upgrade this, don't I? I need to upgrade a ring core. In fact, I'm gonna upgrade a ring core for all my dudes. So let's go to Earth. I completely forgot to do this before. But an upgraded ring core is very nice. You do a template and then load the template? Yeah. Don't do all. It's fine. I'll have a debuff. I'll have no income for 60 days. I'd rather just get it all done now, because I have a lot built up, than I would keep waiting, right? And yeah, template would go faster, but I kind of am just upgrading stuff, so I don't know. I don't know if there's like an upgrade all? I bet there probably is. I would assume there probably is. So if I go like these guys, well, they're strong-ish. They're up to like 400 strength now. That's better than before. Life science, this random station. Let's change you to... What are you calling you? Don't do all. We're gonna just do it all. I just want to get all done at once, Tano. Material science. Okay. These guys not have power? Why do you not have power? That it, you should have power. Okay. I can just throw on a solar array, I guess. I guess he's out of power for some reason. Grab this guy. Go to 3. Do the ring core upgrade. I don't know. I completely forgot what ring core was. So I was like, oh, I don't want to do rings because I was thinking like Stellaris rings. And like, I don't know, the ring bits that Stellaris have are not very good in my opinion. Well, it's not that they're... Okay, it's not that they're bad. They're good. The problem is they cost influence to use. And it's like... I am always struggling the entire game for influence. So having to have just another thing that needs influence to use is like, come on, man. I'm never gonna get to use this game mechanic. Alright, there we go. Alright, and let's let our guys heal a bit more. Yeah, so like theoretically they could heal faster if I like spread them out more, but it's just, I'm just gonna have them all repair at the same time then move in. Cool on the Congo, I guess. Oh no, that Russian army is moving towards Tabriz. Whatever will I do? I'll tell you the answer. Nothing. Nothing, because I don't care. Oh, wait a second. Is that gonna hurt my mission control? I might have not considered this. Generally, bigger orbitals cost mission control, don't they? Oh no, but this is fine. This already includes the extra cost, because I had a lot of extra. You're a fourth of the way getting the VIP? Ooh, very exciting, Yuna. Very exciting. What are you gonna do with your VIP powers, I wonder? I'm sure nothing nefarious, right? Nothing super evil and scary. Remember, as a VIP, you can go, and you can put stuff in chat, and then the Autobot doesn't immediately bonk you. It's a lot of freedom. I'm gonna kill this guy because he looks like the other guy that killed John Legion. It's unfortunate that but you have too similar of a character model, so you have to die. I'm gonna actually have this guy advise in the Central Asian Union just because. Holy cow, 4.1, 4.5. Asian Combine's honestly falling behind to Miltech. Which is unfortunate. Because I'm kind of using them as my shock. Actually, I'm gonna have you advise the Caliphate instead.
Offering counsel.
And you're gonna increase here. You're going to rickroll everybody. I see. You're gonna post nefarious links on days when they aren't applicable. You can't just rickroll to rickroll though. You have to have like a reason, you know? If you do it too much, then people aren't ever gonna trust you. Admittedly, then you regain that trust, and then that's the perfect time then to rickroll them for real one last time. Then you hit them with one last rickroll as you walk away into the sunset. You're VIP, that's reason enough. Yeah, fair, fair enough. That is, I'd argue, reason enough. Alright, we're gonna wait until we're pretty much fixed all the way up here, just because they're still fighting to get rid of the American influence there. So there's no reason not to fight them. And I just want to make sure I'm at top strength. Alright, killed a guy. Mama just killed a man. Something, I know the words, but I'm tired, so I don't know them right now. Alright, you know what? We're good enough here. Alright, Autobots, move out. Roll out, Autobots. We're going to Moscow. We should, like, totally stab Moscow.
Score one for the good guys.
Alright, I guess I did get a second arm, or another army, and so also, he's pretty far away, but he'll join the party. Admittedly, by the time he gets there, I kind of hope the party's over, but it is what it is. My occupation go down? No, it's still there. Drink something. Alright, that was the last little sip I had of my water. Unfortunately, I don't want to, what do you call it? I don't want to go down and get more water, because the walk down will probably accidentally wake up my roommates. It's not a very stealthy walk. Very creaky stairs and the like. It's honest, it's not that, it's more sound like that because I'm trying to be quiet and not so much because I've been talking a lot. I guess I have been talking a lot because I've been talking all day and then I came here and started streaming, but like, irrelevant, I'm sure. Completely unrelated. Nah, it's alright. I should be good. I've done longer streams than this, and I made it out okay from those, I think.
Lending my expertise.
You advise? Yeah, I'm gonna have you advise here, and Jane Doe advise right here.
I will help them.
Besides, isn't like the deep gravelly voice like this? The deep gravelly voice. That's like the Twitch e-boy meta, right?
Ready for order.
Not that I'm an e-boy or anything. I would never admit that. But you know, theoretically, hypothetically, possibly in another world, in another timeline, I may have been called that by the chat, and I'm just saying, maybe that's the meta. 10 a.m. on your end? It's 4 a.m. It is 4 a.m. for me. Cyber Krabby Patties. Oh boy, 3 a.m. It's SpongeBob. SpongeBob is just great. I am not a fan. I want to be very clear. I am not a memes aside. I do not fit. All right, just because I'm a programmer and occasionally wear tights because they're very comfy in the cold, that does not mean that I am a what do you call it? I am a femboy. Yeah, we're gonna blow up a lot of debris here for science, for the scientific method, as they say. This is nice, but I'm kind of going into other things right now. We check 2/3 of mandatory stuff. Is it mandatory for femboys to be coders? I wasn't sure about that. Common concern is decent. Alright. Urban armoring, complete, fantastic. That's actually really good given the amount of explosions I'm gonna be doing on myself. It's semi-mandatory. I think it's just more the programmer types kind of lean into it. Dusty oh, I remember you guys said this was like the best radiator. Okay. Superconducting batteries sounds pretty cool. Admittedly, I just want to get new guns. Excuse me, hiccups. We're gonna go down these reactors, reason being, I think one of these is what ends up eventually unlocking the big fission reactor complex, and I need that. So we're gonna keep going down these reactors. Also, if we keep going down, then we can then get better reactors, and then better, what do you call it? Yeah, so you can see we have all these stations. We can also get the better, drives, like Dumbo drives. IT people are prairies, the overlap is way too big. If you start to enjoy Harvest Moon or Stray of Season, you'll consider a femboy as well. How do you rate the fishing games on those? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate it? Because that's what I really care about, is the fishing game. If the fishing game is good, then I might enjoy it. Otherwise, we'll see. Yeah, so we're just doing basically all these cores real fast so that I can very quickly go and grab these better drives. Alright, Schroeder unit guards. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, they're goners. They're goners. And manufacturing complex. Ooh, baby, I like the sound of that. For you, it is 3 in the morning. For me, it is 4:17 in the morning. Like 5 for you and it's Tuesday, dog? Well, it's actually Wednesday now. Hey, you know what? It's fine. If I never sleep, then I never... Here's the thing. If I never fall asleep, then I never have to wake up tired. Right? 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 Pretty sure that's how that works. Pretty sure that's how that works, actually. Usually just a tap at the right time is like the smallest aspect of the series. Okay. I could give it a try. That is fair. Exactly. You just gotta think of it that way. But no, we're just doing a bunch of drives right now so we can get better drives. Because they're all useful for different things. I think Dumbo is kind of our general drive, but we already have that. So we're gonna get these other small ones for now. Alright. I have one more army here. I have one more army, but it's not gonna be enough. Just checking on you, making sure you realize how... Oh, yeah, I figured it. I appreciate it. I have yeah, that is true. I did kind of lose track of time. I'm having a good time, though. I mean, I will say, once we wrap up this war, I will end stream. This war keeps on going on, and on, and on, and on, and on. It doesn't stop. Where did they get these 2 other armies? I've killed all of your armies. Where are they coming from? How many armies do you have left? You have 4 armies left. Okay. Alright, so these guys are dying. How am I doing? I'm fine. Don't get Gumbo, should get Vasmir. I mean, I'm gonna get both. I think Dumbo are for Generalist and Vasmir are for, like, colony ships, if I remember correctly, right? Alright, well, you to advise here. You to advise right here. And then you to keep making them like me in Turkey. Alright, we're up to, like, 35. I want to get over to 50. I think I have to get over to, like, 50 if I want to make a successful coup. Making sure you go to eat. Good night. Have a good night, Isabel. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Dumbo's colony? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. We are going to steal from the academy here. And then I'm going to have you go and kill some more alien fauna. There you go. Alright. Ampleton drive. Very cool. E-beams. And like these... Also, these... The tech tree is so convoluted and all over the place. It's like... Maybe I'm getting what I need from something else here. I don't know. I like to think I am. Yeah, there's so many different drives and things to do. I'm sure these drives overlap with something else that I need. So we're just gonna grab it. Also, mobile science lab is fun.
I am in.
Solid core fission reactor 3. I mean, I can just keep stealing projects. So I'll do this and then I'll get the Dumbo drive as well. Nice. And all these HAB modules are going to be complete because we did them all at the same time. Dumbo drive? I know. I know. I know. We're going to steal that next round. We'll steal it next round. There we go. And... Huh? Oh, I don't know why they're in... Oh, it's them arriving in my region. That's fine. I guess we can do these things. I mean, they take like a day to do because of my research, so it's not that bad. It's not like it's a rough wait or anything. Alright, these guys need to just die already. They have so many armies. They just keep throwing them at me. I am on fighting on enemy territory. It's gonna eventually wear me down, which I don't like. There we go. And yeah, like you can see, it takes like 3 days to complete these. Alright, the 5th guards are destroyed. I think they only have 1 more army left. I guess even if I somehow had to like pull back and make a peace, I still destroyed all of Russia's armies, which are fantastic. Because they just won't be a threat anymore. I guess it might have been nice to be able to be the guy who, you know, steal their armies by annexing them, but it's whatever.
The LZ is secure.
How are we doing here? Yeah, we're all dropping to around 50%, but we should, once we kill this army, be able to annex everything else pretty easily. I imagine. And let's get... rapid shipbuilding would actually be cool. Yeah, we're gonna do rapid shipbuilding. That could be nice. Alright, so this guy's gonna die here. Yeah, like now we can make like mash drivers, right? Like that's good. That's good for me. Oh crap. I'm admittedly a little bit worried that they might start bombarding me from orbit now that I'm taking over Russia. That could be bad. Alright. So far, so good. We have Sermon Nerva now. Yeah, like I had no drives at all, so I just couldn't move my dudes. Alright, about to take Moscow. You, I want you to go steal a project from Academy.
We'll catch up on years of research.
I'll have you. Actually, can you also steal a project from... Steal this project from the servants.
Breaching target security.
You were gonna go...
Acknowledged.
Clear this out.
Ready.
And then Agent is gonna go and keep getting this up and running for me.
Making our case.
Alright, I think we can do this. Admittedly, I don't know what I'm gonna do with Russia, honestly, actually. Because, like... I was kind of I just wanted it to get my territory over here, but if I have Russia... I guess I could cede all of its territory and completely break it apart. That could be kind of funny. It could be kind of funny to do.
No more secrets.
I like this a lot. Alright, we're gonna get Dumbo Drive, though. Because I do want the Dumbo Drive. Alright, Dumbo Drive now. Yeah, I agree. We just break Russia apart. Yeah, I don't know what all these different gas core, solid core, whatevers are. I just know big number usually good. Check my armies. They are getting hurt, but we've got just enough here to take it, I think. Yeah, we're in like the 30%, but they're at 95% occupation. And I got it. Okay. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Alright. We did it. We did it. The war's over. Finally. Well, technically we're still at war with Spain, but I'll just ask Spain to make peace and they'll probably say yes. Alright, what we are gonna do... We are gonna go and we're gonna spend the next turn just entirely breaking Russia apart. Because I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Well, Europe Ascendant. Who is this for? For the EU. Pacific Defense League. That's interesting. Intimarium. You grab the Intimarium. I know, Miss Pashtar was asking about that earlier. Civil... Ooh, actually, probably want to get civil defense programs. Government network. There's a lot of good things here, actually, that I just haven't done. Wait, how did the Republic of the Southern Cross form? How did this form if that hasn't been researched yet? Get Finland back as land, yeah. I'm seeing if I have to do something to break apart Russia. I don't think I do. I don't think it requires one. I think the Russian one is for Siberia, which I already have. So let's throw down, where is it? Civil defense programs, so we don't lose as much from the, you know, massive strikes on all of our land. Something tells me something tells me nukes are gonna be used pretty soon here. You know, not that I would ever use them, just a sinking suspicion I have. Excuse me, hiccup. Alright. mean, all we have left for Pan-Asian Combine is South Korea and Japan. And honestly, for South Korea, it's kind of mean. I could just walk in and take. No, I couldn't walk in and take it. That would be tough. Walking in and taking South Korea would be kind of tough. Flamin, I did it. I got your army back. You somehow survived. Alright, I'm gonna move these guys. I'm gonna move them all down right here. Because we're gonna be cooing Turkey. Wait. Yeah, I need to do a coup on Turkey. So that I can then make them enemies. Because I'm already enemies with Turkey, right? Aren't any rivals with them? I go to Academy. Oh no, I'm not. Crap. That's gonna take forever now. Never mind. We're gonna move. Alright, but you know what? We're doing this next time. We're doing this next time. It is 4:30 in the morning. I need to go to sleep. I don't want to go to sleep. I want to keep playing. But I really should go to sleep. Try and get a little bit of a nap in before I have to get up for the rise and grind. Alright, we'll break up Russia first. Because I do think that would be really fun.
Standing by for orders.
I don't know how many national policies it's gonna take. I'm just gonna use all of them. Just gonna take all of them.
What's the op?
And then, see how many people I can grant independence to. Actually, I think I can see. I got policies. I can actually only grant independence to one person. And I can only grant independence to Belarus, I guess. Interesting. I guess Russia never really conquered a lot, did they? Look at the regions. Oh, but that's right, I can cede territory, can't I? Which I don't believe appears in policies for whatever reason. So we're going to be ceding territory for the most part.
On my way to the capital.
And we should have plenty of places we can cede territory to.
Ready for my mission.
It appears in regions. Yeah, like if I go to like here and I go to regions, you can see all these different claims people have on my stuff. So let's confirm assignments. And let's see how this rolls. Rapid shipbuilding is... Oh, that was complete. You say, that seems like a pretty nice thing. No, saying rapid shipbuilding is completed. Let's get gas core fission here. Reason being, it gives me extra things. Also, this is much bigger than the other fission, which is cool. Bigger fission is better. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. And then we have 8 army. Alright, you know what? We're gonna get 10 armies. We'll get 10 armies made in Pan-Asian Combine. Oh no, I'm losing Russia. Anyways, I don't care. As long as I have executive authority, I don't care. Yeah, because that one is only for 2,500. The other one's 25,000. As long as I can break up Russia. I don't think they can crack down on me yet. Literally, I broke apart Russia, everybody showed up. Can I really not cede any territory? Oh, that's so lame. Alright, I guess I can set Belarus free. I mean, I guess, like, I can't give that back.
Mission complete.
Alright. I'll leave the armies. I'll give them a fighting chance.
Policy direction complete.
Yeah, I don't want Russia, so like I'm just abandoning it.
Mission complete.
I'm gonna abandon it. I got what I wanted out of them, which was all of Siberia. All of Siberia. Yeah, so we want to do Heavy Dumbo is what I want to get. Heavy Dumbo sounds very nice. So we're going to do a quick one right here. Just so that we can make sure we, I guess, give chance for like a Heavy Dumbo to spawn.
Policy direction complete.
And confirm. Awesome, 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 awesome. Admittedly, what we could do... Yeah, we're losing it all to humanity first and everybody else. Advanced Nerva sounds fun. I could go and... Ooh, okay, so we got the extra mining complexes up, which is very nice, because we're... Once these upgrades are done, we're gonna start getting a lot of cool stuff. Actually, we're gonna go to advanced Nerva drives up here. Yeah, like 1,000. Not bad. Yeah, they get significant thrust improvements, which are cool. But if I just go and put everything under control of... If I did this, I would finish it in about 5 months. While this is cool, I'm not going to have it be a priority right now, because I haven't even made the Caliphate. I haven't even made my current set of claims, so getting more would just be unreasonable. Yeah, it is just 5 turns, but, like, I haven't even gotten all my claims for, like, the current Caliphate. Like, if we go here, I still have all of these claims I need to grab. So, like, you know, there's no... I don't think there's a point in dumping all my research for the next 5 turns for something that I can't even get yet. Do you get cores on Iran? Oh, I do. I do get cores on Iran for that, which would be nice. That would admittedly be quite nice. So that is one of the things that could be nice to have. Really, I just need more navy. I need to get naval power. We go right here. I have 3 navies. Almost have 4. And then I could do... We have 6 armies here. I'm gonna stop building armies. That's not true. I'm gonna build a army. I'll have 1 an army. I put a lot of naval development for the Caliphate. And then we're gonna stop on mission control for now. I've got a decent set of stuff. Put a little into funding. Alright. That's looking pretty good. Okay, what I'm gonna do... One more round to go defend all my interests. Because right now, I'm missing a good chunk of my interests. I very much don't want to be missing my interests. We're gonna go to you. Defend interest here.
Securing our control.
Now we're good.
Reporting in.
And then we also have India. But we should have that defended for a while. Man, I was really trying to build unity, and the servants really said no to that. Wait. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of trolling here. Because I can disband servant armies. I can actually disband them. I don't have control over them, but I can disband any army as the owner of the executive. I can't? I go to policies. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's kind of lame. I should be able to. I feel like if I have executive control, I should be able to disband every. Well, I guess I can see from a balanced perspective why they wouldn't want you to do that. It might still be worth disbanding my own, just because I'm not gonna leave India, but I'm probably gonna lose it. Actually, speaking of resources. Well, actually, everyone, we check resources. Let's see where everyone's at. So, Protectorate's probably the only one who's actually going for territory like I am. Humanity First, they are struggling. They are actually failing. We have the Initiative, who are also going for a lot of territory. Academy, they're trying, but not really reaching their cap. Servants, they're kind of getting there. Although, granted, they just lost a lot of their territory in, like, the past 10 turns, so I can't really fault them for this. And Project Exodus is, not great. If we check objectives, we don't know. Learn to serve. Interesting. Tech. Oh, I can see all the tech they have. Cool. Very cool. Academy has 37 things. This is daily? Yeah. Oh, this is daily. Oh, is it? No, this is their total reserves, because I can see the plus is the daily. So the servants are making 23. So as far as money is concerned, I'm making actually on kind of on the lower end. I don't know what the hell the initiative is doing, but they have money. They have the fat stacks. For boost though, I'm actually losing boost right now because I'm upgrading stuff. Mission control though, I am kind of crushing it. The only one who's even comparable is the Protectorate. Yeah, actually, Protectorate might be the biggest threat this time around. I wasn't really expecting that, but they've kind of been popping off. I think it's mostly because they have the EU. I think the EU is giving them a lot of EU's giving them a lot of help, along with the other stuff. Humanity stuff. Humanity first. They kind of suck. They are not doing well. Yeah, they only have 3 skunk works. Like, come on, man. Come on. Come on. That's just not gonna work out. Earth population, per capita GDP. Alright. Space population's up to 50k. It's getting there. 40k volatiles, 30k one metals. Oh. Did they? Oh, they do. I mean, to be fair, I can reach that once I'm done getting these upgrades. I should be able to reach it. Maybe not. If I go to, wait, hold on. If I go to my Habs, I go to like outer asteroid belt. If I click on this guy doesn't have enough power? Oh, because I have to finish upgrading this. Okay. If I go to like middle, same deal. Same deal, and then these guys aren't done yet. Okay, so it's just a, I don't have the power to make it yet. Okay. So then I'll get a lot from there. Alright, anyways, I'm going to call stream here, guys. I'm going to be quiet, so... Hi, my name is Shatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out playing games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below in the chat you may find interesting. So, first is the Discord. Pricing for Discord, I send out a weekly schedule, ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. There is also we also run events through there, such as our ongoing Stellaris event. So if you want to be in events in the future, stick around the Discord, and because that is kind of where I like announce them and like, you know, run, you know, like post all the stuff for that. We must construct additional pylons. We're gonna have to do it next time though. I'm so sorry if you just got here because we are ending. It is a long stream. I could go, honestly, if I will say if this was a Friday, I'd keep on going, but I do have work technically today. So probably should get some stuff. I'll try and get a little sleep before then, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, and then Twitter, kind of same. Use it for like announcements. So if I'm like running late or anything, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, we also have the YouTube channel. I post the VODs on there. I have all the VODs on there. So if you want to see how the start of this run has gone, if you want to see some of our other runs we've done, if you want to check out some of the other games we play, that is all on the YouTubes. Highly recommend. I'm very excited. We're going to be playing this game. I'm not sure when next exact. Probably maybe this Saturday. Maybe next Monday, or maybe next Tuesday. Still trying to figure out the day. And then I guess I will say, because it is technically we're celebrating it on today's stream later, but today is the 3-year stream anniversary. It has been 3 years since the very first time I streamed, at least according to the Twitch tracker I looked at, and it sounds about right. I knew it started sometime in mid-April. So yeah, we're gonna be celebrating not this stream, but when we start streaming again at 8:30 p.m. EST. We're just going to be rotating out in a bunch of different multiplayer games. Just going to try and pick games that I know y'all like and that you can play, and hopefully we have a good time. Congrats, I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. I never really imagined that, like, anyway, I mean, I think everyone says, like, I never thought anyone would watch me, but genuinely, I kind of just did it because it was, like, you know, I was just in college. It was kind of on the tail end of COVID, but, you know, lockdowns were still going on. So I was like, I have to talk to somebody. So I just threw on the computer and kind of started yapping, and here we are. With all of you wonderful people now. Oh, hold on. Dismiss the ad break. I'm not about to send you into... I'm glad I caught that. I'm not about... It would be very mean for me to send you into an ad break as I'm ending stream. No, sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys for being here, hanging out with me, sticking around at these 4:30 a.m. streams. It's an absolute blast, and I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Alright, well, I'll see you guys, I guess, in another, let me do some quick maths, like 16 hours? We'll see. Admittably, so it's not going to be like this isn't going to be like, I guess, the official quote-unquote, 3-year anniversary celebration, just because, I have to start a lot later on Wednesdays. So I won't get to extreme as long as I want. So we'll do like a proper kind of celebration on a day when I have a bit more free time. Probably sometime not this upcoming weekend, but next weekend. But, you know, I still want to celebrate a little bit on the day of. Anyways, I'm kind of rambling now because I'm kind of just, I'm tired and not really sure how to end it. So I'll just say bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.